Come on up. 2 minutes. Come on up. All right. What up,
Okay.
y'all? Share the live. Share the live, y'all. Oh, it's about to be
All right, you guys can
man,
go ahead
man,
and
man.
gift the let's go ahead and get it popping in here and gift the panel. Brandon will be bringing you guys exclusive. Um it's detailed. It's the actual victim in the
Yeah.
case, and we all know what we're
It
talking
ain't a re-
about.
it's not a recording, y'all. She's actually here. Y'all see her in the comments. She put 3 keys in the comments. Like, man, this right here. This right here.
It's it.
This right here.
Mhm. Yep. So share the live, everyone. Go ahead and share the live and go ahead and gift the panel. Brandon, when will you start when the gifts reach what? All right.
No, we about
What
to
do we
start. This ain't based on
Okay. That's true. That's true.
gifts. Yeah.
Hello,
Yeah. We're
everybody.
gonna we're gonna start in like 2 minutes. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. We're gonna
So,
start, y'all. Man.
all right. So basically, you guys, like a victim can be a man, it can be a female, it can go either way. Despite how long you've dated a person, a male or female, once you say no, and you could have had sex all week long, but at the end of the week, once you say no, and then you're manhandled, and something is taken from you, you have now experienced being a victim of sexual assault. Okay? And that's facts. The girl is here. She's coming up now. So everyone just her name is it Monet or
Moaning.
Moni? And
Moaning.
she's here.
Man, man, man.
She's safe here. And she's safe.
And she know
And
this is
Brendan made
starting.
sure he clarified that. Yeah.
Yeah. She ain't got to
So
worry about
Moni,
no
come on up.
weirdos. None of that negative
Brendan, you can wrap.
energy. None of that shit. Say that trolling shit for the other lives. All the dumb shit for the other lives. You come here automatically. Y'all getting kicked with some stupid shit. Um,
All right. So
man.
first off, y'all, it does take a lot for a victim to come forward because a lot of them are intimidated, a lot of them are afraid, some of them are even embarrassed, and they just don't have the strength to stand on their own 2 feet. They just don't have it. And for her to come forward when you're just sick and tired of being sick and tired, despite the fear, you stand up for yourself and you come out with it. And then that's when you start forming your team, and that's going to be your protective layer. And that's what she's done today. So everyone say hello to we'll just call her your fave. That's okay. All right.
Okay.
Okay. Well,
All right. And
but can you
she's
cam
a
a little
host.
fast so everybody can see that it's actually you? If you don't mind, just cam up
Okay.
so everybody is you. You can cam back down.
So beautiful.
What up, Money?
What's up?
Okay, so today, you guys, we are going to ask her a series of questions. She's going to be honest. She's going to be very candid with us, and she is the victim. All right, but we're gonna treat her as we're protecting her. All right, because she survived the victimization. Okay, so she's here with us today to tell her story. She does look young, but she's a beautiful girl. All right. So, um, is this her host page, by the way, Brandon?
Oh, I'm not a host on here.
Okay. All right. All right. So, Brandon, do you want me to get it
Yeah,
started or
she was supposed to be a host. I didn't know she was actually had an audition with Keys a while ago.
Yep.
Didn't even know this, yo. Appreciate the gift, yo.
you're welcome?
Uh, wait, Moni or Monet? How you say it?
It's Money.
Monty, got you, Monty. Okay, Monty, where you from? If you don't mind,
I'm from Illinois,
Illinois.
East St. Louis,
Okay,
Illinois, but I be in St. Louis too.
East St. Louis. I got you.
Okay.
How how long have you been on Bigo?
I've been on Bigo for about almost 3 years now.
So you've been around for the longest. Okay, so you got a chance to witness and see
Yeah.
everything on this app. Okay. Then you wanted to become a host, I guess, last year. We was talking to you, end up getting banned.
Yeah, I didn't. I wasn't able to like make my audition.
Gotcha. Okay. Next thing you know, you've been following the Keys for the longest, so you know about Keith. You guys end up
Yeah, I
talking
know him.
somehow. She was in a messaging him.
Well, okay, hold on for a second. All right. So, do you have any brothers and sisters?
Yeah, I have two brothers.
And how's your relationship with your mother?
It's great. She know everything that goes on in my life.
Okay. And how old are you?
I'll be 30 in August,
Okay.
29.
All right. All right. Go ahead, Brandon.
Okay. So when did you first reach out to Keith? When did y'all first started hold on, before I
Uh,
even get to that, but let me ask you this. Are you in a safe location? Are you good?
yeah, yeah, I'm good.
Not in danger? Just gotta make sure that okay.
No, I'm not in danger. Mm-mm.
All right. When did you first reach out to Keith?
Um, he stayed back in January, but when I look at my messages on Facebook, I guess like I don't notice that, but he said I reached back. He said I reached out to him in January, but he claimed that so many women inboxed him. That's why he never seen my messages. So
Okay, are we talking about January 2020 or 2021 or
this year,
2022?
2022.
This year. Okay, gotcha.
So your fame. Do you recall sending him a message at all?
Yeah, I sent him a message on Facebook.
Okay. All right. So what made you want to reach out and contact him?
I seen that he was making money on the app, and then he started talking all this fake ass pimp shit. So I wanted to choose up,
Okay.
Choose up.
Choose
Can
up,
you
y'all. Y'all know what
pay
choose
a
up
pimp.
means?
Yeah, to pay a pimp.
okay. All right. So you want to pay a pimp. All right. Now, all right. So how do you identify him as a pimp?
Somebody that take money after you sell yourself.
All right. So how did you identify him as a pimp? Like, did he have pimp on his
He was
title?
he just
You felt like
always
the
be on.
energy?
He always be online talking about how it's obvious. He get to saying little stuff talking about ism and all this little stuff, making little jokes. Like you can tell that it's obvious. It's so obvious.
Okay. So you first met him on Facebook?
Yeah, I met him on well, I'm seen him on Bigo, but I contacted him on Facebook because I knew
Got
that he wouldn't see my messages on Bigo, and he didn't see my messages on Facebook as well. So he told me.
All right. So your first conversation with him. Do you recall your first conversation with him?
Yeah, he told me. I broke him on Facebook like, you ain't hit me up yet. You a busy man. Da 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 da. And then once I got his number, he was complaining on how I didn't hit him up. Like he was complaining about me. Like in the when I send you all the messages, you'll see. But he just kept complaining on how I was not reaching out to him first and all type of goofy ass demanding shit.
Okay. Now, can you please explain to me what do you classify yourself as? I mean, you're someone that's searching for a pimp. So, what's the name for a young lady as such?
Yo,
Escort, escort.
Okay,
so,
escort. Okay, and you're
Yeah,
comfortable with that life, correct? You're comfortable with that.
yeah. A whole 304, whatever y'all want to say in the comments. Y'all
Okay.
comments don't bother me.
she gets to the bag. Gets to the bag. Okay.
Hmm.
All right. So when y'all first, so you, okay, that was back in January. Y'all end up messaging or whatever it may be. When did y'all actually meet?
So we were talking. He was telling me to come down on the.
All right. So he's probably
Okay, so
calling
he
her.
Put your
told
phone
me to
on,
come. No,
put it on do not disturb.
I
Yeah.
went to my calendar.
Okay.
I
Okay.
went on the
And if you want to screen
23rd is
share
when I
anything, you
went.
can screen share. If you got messages you want to screen share, you can press the three lines at the bottom. It's an option that says screen share. That way you can take it right to the messages, whether it's Facebook, whether it's your personal messages you want to show. You can go right there and
Yeah,
see it.
we can show the personal messages. Okay.
Okay. The three lines at the bottom, you'll see where it says screen share.
And make sure everything is closed in your phone, like all your photos and stuff is swiped away. So the only thing that you're opening is that message. So any
Oh,
personal things that you want to hide, swipe them all out first, and then take us directly to the message.
Yeah.
okay.
All right, everybody, go ahead and share the live. And again, this is Pastor P's alleged victim, the one that basically pressed charges on him when they were out in Texas. And we're going to take our time and give you details. We're not going to rush it. We want you to get to know this young lady. So far, you've already found out that she has brothers and sisters and she has a great relationship with her mom. All right. So,
So are you sending messages?
Oh, that's one from Trinity B.
I
no,
sent all
these
the
are,
screenshots to Trina, so I'm gonna go through all
Okay.
threads, so I don't have to
Okay.
start at the top. So like
make sure
messages.
there's no DICK pics or Yissy pics in here, right?
No, he didn't
Okay,
get
good.
no pictures like that for me.
Well,
Okay, good.
hold on a second. Hold on a second. Let me drop you down. Hold on 1 second. 1 second. I got to take you down for a second. Um,
Phone number.
Monty, do me a favor. Those messages, I have to take you down real fast. Can you uh put a name on it? We see where it's from. We definitely know where it's from. But put a name on it. I can't have you showing the phone numbers on here. So just put like a name on it and I can bring you right back up. I can bring you right back up. While she doing that, y'all, let me, let me see what this is right here. Yes, Penny B.
I'm coming up because I was the reason I
Oh,
had all
I don't want to hear none of that shit. I don't want to hear none of that shit. None of that fuck clown shit. I don't want to hear none of that shit. Ain't the same way he goddamn do me. The same goddamn way he do me. Leave me in the comments saying add me like I don't motherfucking run up his check.
Mm. All right,
So let me
everybody.
get
So
this out
right.
right here. It's a damn shame when you motherfuckers on this app victimize somebody when y'all don't even know the other person's side of the fucking story. I ain't even heard the other person's side of the story. But y'all was the same motherfucker saying the girl was lying, saying the girl was set him up. Somebody saying she's lying, she set him up. Don't even know the other side of the story. All you black women are so quick to say this girl was lying. Y'all ain't even heard the other side of the fucking story. And I don't even like the weirdo, but the weirdo said the same shit I said, which was y'all don't even know the other side of the goddamn story. That's the reason that victims don't come forth. Y'all don't even know the other fucking. Y'all too really worried about what Brandon did. Brandon did. Brandon, shut up. Retarded, dumb as fuck. Your association with somebody should not override your common sense. If your association with a person makes you override your common sense, for example, if you know 2 plus 2 is 4, but yeah, because you associate with a certain person, 2 plus 2 is 9 in your damn head, you is slow as hell. Slow as fuck. You toxic. Dumb as fuck. Reason that y'all failing now. Just dumb as hell. They ain't even know the other. They ain't even know the other side of the story. They was just quickly call that girl a liar. That is some sad shit. Didn't even know the other side of the fucking story.
And the thing about
What?
it, I don't know why they're so quick to call anyone a liar. I mean, you see the type of behavior that this individual pushes out there. You see the type of behavior he exerts. You see how he feels about women. We all know that he clearly stated that if any woman comes near him and tease him for the weekend, she should be a victim of rape or some sort of sexual assault. That's his thing. That's his MO. He says it with pleasure. He says it with ease. So I'm trying to figure out why it has to be deceit. That's what he does. This is how he lives. That's on that.
Monty, Monty, you can come up once you're ready, Monty, you can come right back up. I just had to correct that. Okay, there we go.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. All right. She's back.
All
All right, you
right. This
guys.
is the messages.
All right. So, is this the beginning
I'm
of
on
the
the right
messages?
side. Yeah, I'm
Okay.
I'm on the right side saying, hey, it's
You're blue.
Slim.
All right. So June 17th, right? So,
Yep.
hey, it's Slim. All right. Hey. Okay. So Pastor's in the white. She's in the blue. What's up? Chilling. What's going on? Nothing much. You're free to talk on the phone? Yes. But what, Slim? What you mean, what, Slim? I wrote you back on Facebook this morning. You called. I didn't call you. You said I didn't call you. Moni? Yes. I don't know you by Slim, motherfucker. Oh, but yes. My bad. I thought you seen my messages. You can call, send me a pic to save with your number. Okay, put that one. Okay, I'm gonna need to name and birthday for Dallas
I
trip
sent my
ticket.
ID and my real name and my birthday, but I just deleted that thread, even though he probably gonna show it any fucking way. I don't give a fuck. But
Mm-mm-mm. Okay, I'm excited to have you come through, but I also need to talk to you again. Need fast, so call me. I just tried calling you. Monday, come back at okay. So this is the same day. Okay, so Monday, come back at 7:30. So some stuff has been deleted here. I just tried calling you. Monday, come back at 7:30 a.m. or
that was the last
11:30.
thing he said after I just tried calling you. He sent me my reservation for the flight. I can send that straight to Brandon because it got my real name on there, but I'll send it to Brandon.
Okay, so he paid for the flight.
Yeah.
All right. Okay, so leave at 11:30. Get back at 3. All right. So that's your reservation. Okay. Wait. Is this from Texas? I'm lost. Yes, coming back from Texas. Oh, okay. And what day we leaving again? Friday at 12:30. Okay, 24. Yes. All right. Okay. If you don't want to go, you can post up in Detroit. I'm not forcing you to go. It's whatever you want me to do. But I want to see what the bag like down there also. Okay, let's get to it then. I think you need to be around me for the first couple of days so we can talk and build a bond. I don't want you to feel like you're just messing with a square that you pay. I got to get you to where you really F with me so it's no worries when I put you on autopilot alone. Yes, I think that's the best move. I don't know what the old was, but but we go make it and you not going to want to go anywhere else. I hope so. No, not hope so. To say I know. I know what you doing. Okay, so this still all June 17th. I'm about to get something to eat. What you doing? Chilling, about to get dressed. You know you can call me whenever. Yeah, but I know you're a busy man. So I don't be trying to bother you. I'm never too busy for mine. Everything else secondary. Ah, I feel special. When I get off papers, we on this road and fuck social media. We go
That's
see the
enough.
world. I can't fucking wait. We gotta
Wait,
get
hold on a
you a
second.
passport.
Let me ask
Uh,
you, when he said he get off papers, what do you mean by that? What was he talking about?
When he get off parole, basically he wanted to go state to state like a fake ass task angels and take me state to state to make money.
Gotcha. Okay.
all right.
When he get
When
off
I get
parole. Yeah.
okay, so when I get off papers, we on this road and fuck social media. We go see the world. I can't fucking wait. We gotta get you a passport. I really do want to see the world with you and the team. Yeah, I do need to get one. Well, it's go only be 3 of us, you, her, and me.
And the other girl
I
was Tati. So that's what he
okay.
talking about. Yeah.
Gotcha. I get mofos go that ain't loyal, not beat them. Oh my God, this English. I respect that. Too many bitches being too many problems, especially over you. No lie, bring them. Okay. I want more than just business. I want to really be best friend type shit with mine. Same here. I really just want someone that's real forever. Trust me, we might disagree on things, but we go talk and make shit right. We don't fall out. We all one. Not for the moment. You ain't gonna want to be around nobody else. I'm taking the bad with the good. Ain't no bad, cause we go always talk and never hold nothing in. That's how it's supposed to be. I don't be on that aggressive shit. I don't want you scared of me. And the goal is to build so the money work for us and we chill. I'm not scared of you, but I understand. You won't ever be. I ain't gonna ever put my hands on you in a negative way. Is do you still feel like this, Moni?
Absolutely not.
Okay, let's get into it. If I had one doubt in my mind, I wouldn't be taking this chance. Our first time together go be very nice. I will tell you why I choose to take you to Dallas when we meet. Has nothing to do with work or money. It has to do with building. Okay. And I love pictures, so you know. That girl gave a frown. I hate sending pictures. Okay. Oh, there we go. Any
Scroll
pics.
fast, scroll
And we
fast,
go
scroll
work.
fast, scroll fast, scroll fast.
Roll
Oh,
fast, roll fast. Okay, so
All right,
stop. Any
there you
pics,
go.
work on it. I need to hit the gym with you too. Def got VIP membership. Can go every day with daddy. Okay, daddy. I can't wait. I'm daddy now. Big daddy. Look online for clothes. It's gonna be in the hundreds, and they have time to deliver it now. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. Damn. Right. Need my baby comfortable and swimsuit. You will be sleeping in my room
at the
if you're not sleeping.
Airbnb.
Okay, you will be sleeping in my room if you're not sleeping in a hotel. Is this how pimps usually do? Is this
No, they
familiar?
talking too much for goddamn PPs ain't doing this much goddamn talk. It's like we in high school. This
Right.
weak
Yeah.
Is
ass
this
Mac
what?
and you doing. This some weak ass shit. Look, you talking too goddamn much.
Okay.
This some high
All
school
right.
ass shit. We can
Okay.
cuddle. Pips ain't saying we ain't no P no telling that we gonna cuddle.
Right.
No,
Right. Right. Need
you
my
gotta work
baby
on that. That's what
comfortable
happened
and
when you
swimsuit.
picking up trying to pick up that ism. You 40 years old trying to pick up that ism because you done seen TKO on Bigo. No, you doing that shit all fucking wrong.
This is weird.
All
You will
goddamn
be
wrong.
you will be sleeping in my room if you're not sleeping in hotel. Okay, that's cool. We can cuddle and be grown. What you doing up late? So now we're at June. Damn, all that was June 17th. So now we just hit June 18th. Jesus. That was a
Yeah.
lot of texting for one day. Okay, what you doing? So you just gonna ignore me? Okay. If you darn it.
She
They
got a
were
temporary 10-minute ban. She be come right back.
okay. She got a 10-minute, y'all. All right, so
Yeah,
everybody share the live. It's just a 10-minute for that shirt, but that's okay.
yeah.
Um, we had a good conversation with her, Brandon and I. So we still got tea. All of our audio works over here. So we're good. Don't worry. We got the full shebang, the full story. And one thing Brandon was clear on, are you okay and are you safe? Okay, so that was a very important question that Brandon had for her. Are you okay and are you safe? Uh-huh.
hmm
Yeah.
First,
So this
before we can get to it, we have to talk about that.
mm-hmm.
There's some crazy shit like, when you start picking up this shit late in your life, and another thing too, because I notice these little church girls that's out here reporting her live, reporting that girl don't want her to just tell her. Why can't she just tell her truth the same way he was telling his truth and manipulating everybody else? Y'all supposed to be black women. Y'all don't care. Y'all supposed to be women. Y'all don't care. Why can't she tell her truth? What's the problem?
And she wants to tell her truth. She was afraid at first. She wants to tell her truth. She really does. She really does. Oh, she was afraid. She was afraid. And you
No,
got,
they
we'll
they
get to that.
think they thinking let's report her so we can groom some more victims. That's what they think. They
Mm.
want to report her so she can silence her story so we can groom so Keith can groom some more victims.
And what I don't
That's what they
understand is
want.
she's already comfortable with this lifestyle. Like why make her a victim? She's comfortable with it. She's okay with having a pimp. She's okay with it. Why manhandle her? Why be so aggressive? Like why? That's what I'm confused on. Yeah, I'm so confused. When we say no, ladies, no is no. And it's universal. No is so damn universal, that word. It's shared around many countries and in the same dialect. No is no all day. Mm-hmm.
You ain't
Yep.
got nothing to worry about. Uh, they try to ban you. We got points. You can be on ban ASAP. Don't even worry about it.
Mm-hmm. All right, so we're waiting on her to return, but okay, so let's cover the facts that we have so far. She's a beautiful child. She's 30. She looks like she's 20. She's so pretty. And she's smart. She knows what she wants. This is a young lady that knows what she wants. And when she saw him on Facebook and Bigo, she thought that he was the type of pimp that she wants. She didn't know that he was pushing P, like pushing premature pimpism. This is his first go around. She wasn't aware. She saw someone that was talking a whole lot of talk, but not. I mean, this man basically talking about babysitting her. All he's not doing is putting a leash and brushing her hair and grooming her. We can cuddle. She's working for you. You're her pimp. You can sleep in my room. You are mine. You will be on my pillow, under my blanket, under my sheets, and we can bathe together. And then I'll send you out to all the Johns and you can work and come back and get in my bed. That's not what she was looking for. Tennis shoe pimp. Okay. But let the facts show that we have the details. We have the extended text messages starting from June 17th. They're clear, they're concise, and they're real. And that's on everything. Okay. All right. And I'm glad that she's come a premature pimp pushing P all day.
Mm.
Hmm. To be honest, that's what
Gotta clear
must
that
be
one
one of them
question.
P's not saying it right. Boyfriend.
This is not no. We gotta make sure we ask this one question when she come back up here. The Keys put her up to do that. Cause you know they love to say that. Keys set her up, try to shut him up. They love to put that little dumbass narrative out there. Keys
Well,
set her up.
one thing
He the one
Keys
that told her to do it.
Well, one thing that Keys didn't do was put her in the room when she said no, and he manhandled her. So I don't think that's
Mm-hmm.
don't got no keys written on it. To put her in the room and have her in fear like that and put your hands on a woman that's telling you no, that ain't keys.
Mm-hmm.
No, that's something that needs conviction. That ain't keys, honey. And that's on everything. Mm-hmm. Yep.
She probably got a couple more minutes right now, y'all. She probably got
And
about
we're gonna
maybe 5 more minutes.
and we're gonna get into all the details, you guys. There's no need to rush. We got all night. I'm wide awake. We got all night. So I want you guys to get the full just the full effect on the facts that she have and the details of this case. Brandon briefed her earlier. I was on the phone. It's a lot here. It's a lot. Okay, so we're gonna get you what you need from when it started, where they were, who she met, who was involved. There's a lot of accusations here. There's some
Oh man, I was thinking about something about the mouth portion, like the
yeah.
man.
Mm-hmm. There's some abortion stuff. There's a lot going on here. There's a lot going on here. A lot of people involved, and I was shocked to hear some of the things I heard. And despite who you are, how grown you are, if you never lived this life, this is a whole nother life that a grown ass woman at the tender age of 50 wouldn't have a clue. You have to live this type of life to see how people play. Okay. And it can get grungy. This game can get grungy. And this is based on what I've been receiving from the conversations that I had. It can really get grungy and it's sad. And it doesn't have to.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why people, and despite what you're doing, if you're selling this or buying this, why can't we all just kumbaya? This can be a great collective effort for us to get together and do this the right way. This stuff can be done the right way. Pimping ain't easy, but it can be. It can be. And the fact that it was pushing so hard, I'm nice. I'll never hurt you. I'm nice. Oh, I ain't got nothing to worry about. You'll never be afraid of me. Oh, I'm okay. I'm not afraid of you. And I'm just making sure you know you never will be. oh, but I'm good. I'm safe. I feel comfortable with you. You'll always feel comfortable with me. You'll never be scared. Never. I'm not aggressive. You'll always be safe. He just kept pushing that. It was interesting. I'm just saying. Mm-hmm. Yeah. So I don't know what it was, more like he was selling something. She had already, and this is the weird thing. She had already chosen her pimp. Like
Mm-hmm.
your bitch chose me. She had already
Yeah.
chosen her pimp. So the fact that he was overselling himself, it was
Yeah.
just interesting. Yeah, pushing pathetic, definitely pushing pathetic. So he was just overselling himself. I was lost to read that.
Let me see.
Hmm.
Bonnie, let
She
me know
needed no
when the 10 minutes
convincing.
up.
Right, right. She needed no convincing. She was already sold. Like she chose him. Hmm.
Yeah. Bonnie, let me know when the 10 minutes up so I can add you.
Hmm.
This is crazy. You online looking dumb as hell too right now. Boy, they know what the fuck you was doing. You better rate that damn girl. You ain't even a host on here. You sit on this motherfucker so long trying to groom more victims. Looking dumb as hell. That pimping mustn't it pimping must be hard because if he living like that, he pimping out of Malibu. That ain't the lifestyle I want. It must be levels to the ism or something. Cause that if that's goals when it comes to that. Nah, nah, hell nah. You need to try that shit again. You need to try that shit the
You ain't
fuck
gonna want to
again.
go nowhere else. You ain't gonna want to go nowhere else.
Living fucked up. Ain't got shit. Don't. I'm good.
I'll try honestly. I'll try to read him not as a character, but it gets so. I mean, I'm
See in the
just reading it
comments.
how it's written. You got to
Okay.
understand
All right.
honestly. He ain't really spelling his words and putting no commas, so I'm reading it
Probably
how
like two
yeah.
two
You ain't
minutes
going
probably.
nowhere. You ain't not. You gonna be safe. Like she said, try to add.
Let me see. Hold on a second. See if it work now. Try to accept it. Yeah, you probably got like 2 minutes, 1 minute, something like that.
Yeah, again, I'm just confused at the overcompensation. He was overcompensating himself. Like he was throwing himself at her beck and call, but she had already chose him. So that's what's
Yeah.
throwing me off. Like, why
And
the
that's
extra?
the crazy shit is like the women that don't even give a fuck about this whole story. It's this event, it's another event, it's another event, and another event, another event. They don't even give a fuck. That is some crazy shit.
You
That
know,
is the most
Brandon,
craziest shit.
this is I did a quick story today on my live. Some of you guys saw it. Young girl Rokisha, she just got arrested for stealing like over $3 million in money. But what she did, she allowed her boyfriend to beat her son so bad and put him in hot scalding water, and skin peeling off this boy, hands swollen. And after the real quick, after the stepfather beat the son, he put him in bed. The mom saw the marks, the bruises, the burns all over her body, her son's body, and didn't do anything. And this is the same thing on this app. Y'all see the damage
Mm-hmm.
that this man is causing, but yet you continue to crucify the victim.
Mm-hmm.
The victim. So
Make
these
no
women
sense.
will put a man, I'm saying all that to say these women will put a man in front of their kids, and they will put a man in front of a victim. And that's on that.
Yeah.
All right, we'll hold it on. Yeah, put that boy. Her name
I
is
remember what happened
Rokisha.
to the other girl named Chrissy.
What girl?
I keep talking about the story with the girl named Chrissy. Chrissy went over to this house. They was sexing on, they met on Bigo, was sexing and everything, sending pictures back and forth, blah, blah, blah. Get to the damn house, you know, I guess she had to change her heart or some shit like that. She didn't want to fuck on no more when she got to the crib because she's like, I'm over here standing inside a shack. It ain't what it was. Whatever it was, later on that night, he wanted to fuck. She was like, no. He started screaming and cussing. Bitch, you know you want this motherfucking dick, bitch. Just like thirsty, going crazy. Like all that rage came out when she said no. She had a friend on the phone the whole time who actually came on the live and everything.
Who is Cardi Shay saying I was his first
Uh,
victim and nobody believed me?
I'm Shay. We remember. Look, Shay. I remember that.
I
I
would
remember
love
that
to hear
study.
from her too. Oh, he
Yeah,
got her
Keeper got her
pregnant.
pregnant and everything.
Oh,
Yeah, I remember.
but did she ever contacted the authorities?
At the time, Shay was going through a lot at the time. She was going
Maybe.
through a lot. She was going through a lot at the time too.
Listen, ladies, take these freaking aggressive, crazy, pedophile, riddle rapists down. Take these men down by all means because you're saving another woman's life. It's scary at first, but we have. She's back. Okay.
You back? Put your phone on do not disturb, Money. Here we go. We back at it, y'all. Here we go.
Okay. So we can cuddle, be grown. All right. All right. So, all right. What you doing up late? This is June 18th now. So you're gonna ignore me. All right, my fault, babe. You up sexy? I would never. Mm-hmm. Huh? Nothing. I was just saying, mm-hmm. Don't play with me, punk. I went to Detroit to pick up your money. Babe need new things for our trip. I like how you say our because ain't no I in team. You know you my girl once you choose up. No niggas, period, unless they got the bag. Well, lucky for you, I don't fuck with niggas, period, regardless if I'm in the game or not. So that's definitely something you don't have to worry about. I'm fully committed. Too good to be true. You choose the right one. My actions always spoke for me. Words don't mean shit. I'm sorry, y'all. It's breaking up a little bit, so I'm reading behind the glare. I got a feeling I did. I'm a real one and I deserve a real man like you. And I won't change that you in. I I won't change that you in good hands. This is what I'm saying, y'all. Ain't no commas in pronunciation. I'm gonna start reading Ebonics again. You in good hands with a real one. I'm mad I ain't get no pics. I know, LOL. I gotta get on Facebook to see my bae. LOL, laugh my butt off. Hell no. I'm just being real. You got an iPhone? We need to FaceTime. And yes, I have a buzz. Yeah, I have FaceTime a buzz. You drunk? Drinking, never drunk. Oh, just drove 3 hours. That's what buzz mean. I don't get drunk. I get a buzz. So you saying you're tired? Oh, okay. 3 hours is light, daddy. I'm saying FaceTime me. Okay, I'm about to call when I get in my car. Give me 5 minutes. You better be hustling. No, it's just dark and quiet as fuck in here. I don't want to be loud. I don't hustle in my home time. I told you that. Okay, my bad. Why can't I FaceTime you? It's saying this number isn't used for FaceTime. This is my real number. Damn, one call or text would be cool. Still June 18th. I'm sorry, Daddy. I thought you was still sleeping. I know you had a long night. Plus, I'm braiding hair. I was going to text you when I was finished. I hope you're having a good day. So now you mad? No. I never mad. We don't do that. I hope so. What I say? Okay. Amen. Shut up. What are you doing? On my way bowling. Oh, okay. Have fun. I just see you Thursday. I just see you Thursday. I can tell you not a good communicator. When let me know when you leave. I just freaking woke up. Good fucking morning to you as well, and happy fucking Father's Day. Oh, this the real you. And my text was not from today. It's from every day. If we talk, it's cause I call you or
I
tell
call
you to
you or I
call.
tell you to call me. He was on my fucking bumper.
Hard. Yeah, when I feel like someone is treating me like shit when I haven't done anything, treating you like shit. You just came at me on some wild shit when I barely just opened my eyes. No, I didn't. You took it like that. Damn, you want me to blow you up and hang from your dick every second? Oops. Let me read that with conviction. Damn, you want me to blow you up and hang from your dick every second? But if this your approach, we can just chill. Yeah, say less. You never text me back last night. Say less. Okay, Keith. Don't worry about it, I told you about communication and you have none. I communicate well. Then your mouth crazy. Sorry if I don't blow you up. I thought shit was good, but I guess not. No, you don't call at all or text. Can a motherfucker know you alive? Sorry I don't call or text you first. And I don't need you on my dick. Sorry you wake up before me. Trust me, this is every day. But like I said, it's all good. If you blow up like this over nothing, I know what will happen later. Are you just looking for a reason to cut me off? Oops. And I ain't did shit but get you vacation ready for free with no fee. Okay, so you're going to throw something in my face? If you blow me up like this over nothing, I don't want to know what will happen later. I'm calm as fuck. We've been in touch since I got your
Hold on,
number.
wait, hold on.
Yeah.
Yeah, hold on a second. Get on that, man. Red flags right there.
Yeah.
Red flag like a motherfucker. We been in touch. All right, go ahead.
Hmm. All right. We've been in touch since I got your number, but you call it not staying in connect because you text or call me first. Like, what the fuck? Come on now. I told you to get in touch with me at least once a day. You said you think I'm always busy. Then you don't call or text still. So I sent my text this afternoon, but you sleep all day. I guess then you talk to me like I'm a kid or your fiance. Deaf out of
Hmm.
pocket.
I was engaged for 3 years before I got with him. So
That's
Okay,
why I
hold
don't
on.
call.
Let me ask you this question real fast. All right, how when did you first start standing 10 toes down? When did you first start doing that? Two
uh
heels up, 10 toes down.
back in like 2011 when I dropped out of school and I started stripping full time, and then I moved to Miami, and that's how I pretty much got my foot in the game. One foot in the club, one foot out in the streets. And
Gotcha.
that's basically how I did it. But I haven't like been down like posting or doing nothing dealing with no tricks in a couple years. And once I left my fiance, I decided to get back in the game.
Gotcha. Okay.
All right. That's why I don't call, but okay. I hope you enjoy your day and stay blessed. And you right, I'm deaf out of pocket for even going back and forth with you. I should have just replied and said, okay, but I'm glad I see your true colors. Ooh. And you get mad over any little thing. I don't do drama and I'm not about to. I'm not mad at all. That's the way you look at it because you mad. You something. I ain't used one cuss word. So I guess that's the fine. Since he didn't curse y'all, he's not mad. Texting
Right.
my phone being negative. So where you see mad at? Hell yeah, I'm mad. Who wants to wake up and read a message like that? I told you I don't argue or none of that, but you read my message mad, so everything I said was mean, so it's how you read it. No, no, no. No. Then it's all the extra on your yick all day shit. That's the truth. Because I don't know what you want me to do. Okay, set my alarm so I can't see. I'll make sure to text you first. No, no, text me at all. Get with me Thursday. No, text me at all. Get with me Thursday. By the way, I didn't leave the hospital until 7 a.m. That's why I was tired. But you don't give a fuck. I see it's all about you. I say what I mean and mean what I say, no matter how you interpret it.
Hold on
And
a second real fast. Question. Hey, Lonnie, you had a pee before. What have you ever the peas you had before, were they ever this thirsty, like with everything
Never,
or
never, never slept with him. When I chose up, I had a fee with me. I had Kane
mm-hmm.
when I went to Ohio. He didn't even know. Well, he did end up knowing. You were seeing the text message where I said how much money I had spent. I had, I literally left with like $1,500, and I didn't give him a fucking dime.
Yeah, because like it's most time, it's like that. You hear about the peas, they don't really touch the women. They may touch the
Mm-mm.
bottom, but they don't really touch the women. Like when a motherfucker too thirsty, like you ain't gonna succeed if you trying to get in that game. Like you ain't gonna succeed. If you
Yeah,
can't control
you
your
gonna see
impulse,
in the
especially when it
message
comes
where
to
I tell
sex.
him he on some boyfriend shit. Like this ain't no pimp shit.
mm,
Yeah.
all right. By the way, I didn't leave the hospital at 7. That's why I was tired, but you don't give a F. I see it's all about you. I see what I mean when I say, okay, let me skip down here. If it's about me, I would have charged you to choose up. I wouldn't have you in a house with a car and on the first day going on vacation. Okay, you right, Keith. I'm wrong. Am I missing anything else, Daddy? Trying to get you clothes and all that you ask and still ain't never disrespect you. So start your mind over, cuz your past has you thinking all nights the same. I want you to do better. I ain't against you, and sex ain't even an issue with us. This business not personal. Treat me like you want to be treated and talk to me the same way. Didn't I tell you I watched? I wanted to keep things strictly business. So what you repeat that for? I only give out the energy I receive. I like you, but I don't know why you acting like this. I said that because you said I want you on my dick. Let's just forget all of this ever happened. Let's start over, make this right. I really hope you enjoy your Father's Day. Good morning. Hope you had a great day. This is June the 20th. What you doing? Leaving community service. How did it go? Okay, tired as fuck. Long night? Yes, up late. Not long night. What's the difference, smart ass? Long night is fucking. Oh my God.
Fucking sick.
Oh my. I don't define it that way. Get your mind out the gutter. Amen. How far are you from Chicago? What you think about me coming on Wednesday, or you just want me to stick to Thursday? You want to hustle for 2 days and leave? I'm going, I'm gonna be in community service all week. I hustle every day, sweetheart. Just asking them, yeah. But you was telling me I need to get down there sooner. But okay, I'll just stick to Thursday. If you need to shop, yes, and you can still hustle. I'm just saying I be busy this week, but I can put you in a room and you have a vehicle for you. Baby love, I'm driving my car down there. You forgot? Sorry, babe. We just starting. When you show me what's really going on, I can afford for you to chill. Yes, I remember. You said it. Anything about chilling? Who said anything about chilling? But I got you till you get on. You really gonna see how I get down. You taking it wrong. Calm down. He don't know, sweetheart. See, this the thing, ma. He don't know. He really. This is interesting. I don't want you to do anything for me. Come on, sis. I don't want you to do anything for me. I just want to trap and build while I'm making sure
Mm.
you right. Can't
He
have
don't
mine
understand that
looking.
game.
Yeah, he
He's
ain't
trying to be
getting it.
too
He's
much of a
so
Talking about
tough.
boyfriend. He
taking me
wants sex.
shopping when I get there and a vacation. What pimp do that?
Boy, you about to be
Yeah,
a trick. You more like a trick now. Words you saying. Most peas ain't talking that much. We don't hear about. They don't want to hear about none of that. I almost said we. They don't want to hear about
mm-mm-mm.
none of that. You talking too much.
All right. All right. Well, I'm making sure you're right. Can't have mine looking mediocre. I'm not forcing, but I don't know your situation. Remember, you can't want to tell me. You ain't want to tell me. I don't want you to think I'm coming for all the wrong reasons. I know the last thing in your mind is sex. My dick don't get hard for free. So we good on that part. What is he
That's a lot.
talking about? This is crazy. And coming around just for you to spend money on me is out. Okay? I don't even want you to book that trip for me. Fuck a vacation. I need a paycation. Period. You going to get paid. I don't want no dick,
Wait,
period.
hold on, hold
What's
on,
the
hold on.
difference? Oh
Hold on,
wow.
Faith. She talking like the motherfucker with the ism. He a sucker. He a
Yep.
square. Flat out. He don't even know the game. He over here. This motherfucker so lame. He
Wow.
talking like she talking like she got the ism. He talking like the trick for real.
This is not pipology. Mm-mm. This is interesting. Mama said, I don't even want you to book the trip for me. I'm not coming around you just to spend money on me. Fuck a vacation. I need a vacation. All right. Okay. So I don't want no dick, period. What's the diff? That's all these hoes want from you. I don't. You gonna see I'm a real one. Way out of his league. All right, go ahead, Money. I ain't fucked none of my hoes. Facts. So wrong person again. Never got you
Eyes.
confused with no one. Stop bumping heads with me, okay? This girl told him to stop bumping heads with me. You really want smoke, and if you don't want to go, you don't have to. You can stay here and trap. I'm not making you. Yeah, plus you tried to throw it in my face the other day, shaking my head. So I'm like, fuck it, never. Don't do nothing for me until I pay you. I bought that, you ain't asked. This ain't that, baby. I did that for me. It's a bag out there. Okay, so why you bring it up? You don't trust me on auto. Listen, shut up. Shut up. I'm going to leave you there if it's going. I just wanted to get to know you a little bit before I send you off. A weekend ain't shit. How you going to get to know me on a trip? You going to be busy. I can still come spend time with you or have you pop up so we can chop it up. It's like me asking the president for a long time. You on bull building time. No. When we gonna get out and you pop up? Your phone ring, then go hustle. But either or going. This is getting so confusing to me, y'all. I'm getting tired. But either are you going and you go get a room and run your bag up. My mouth's so smart. I'm just gonna shut the fuck up. Smart as fuck. I just can't escape all these bad habits.
All right, so look, y'all still ain't met yet, have y'all?
Uh, right now.
Yeah, skip all through this. Yeah, skip through this. Like, what a good stuff is. It's a lot. And I can't read his words. Like,
Hold on, let me
hers
see.
or
Let
each. That
me try to
pussy. He
power
said
read it
something
real
about
fast. Hold
PUSS.
on.
What did he say
Okay.
about your PUSSY? You my hoe forever. That
You my
pussy's
whole
better
first. Yeah,
only get
scroll up,
wet for
scroll
me
up.
because I
Yeah,
have no man.
we
Oh,
missing some
nothing that.
jewels.
Oh,
So,
let me go up to where he was talking
Yeah, we missing some
about.
jewels.
You will learn it's all good. You just need someone into love you without sex, someone. And I said, if only you knew how long it's been since I had sex. And he was like, damn, don't tell me that. I'm like, I'm serious. I don't even think about it. He said, well, is it still good? I'm like, what? Laugh out loud. It's great. How you know? Dick can't fit in there. And it couldn't. That's why you ripped me, bitch. And I said, you're right. Dick can't
mm,
fit. And he was like, amen. And I'm like, I'm a low key virgin, saving myself until marriage. Tricks get finessed. And he was like, amen, amen again. I'm like, you crazy. That
All right,
motherfucker gonna be
all right.
wet as
Hold
fuck.
on a second. So most of the times, so most of your tricks, it just be like all top, all head.
I be robbing tricks.
Oh shit. Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, I rob tricks sometimes. And if they owe,
Got to
like if I
drop.
go and see them in a hotel and they got the money on account, I just take the money and walk right out. And if they try to follow me, I mace them.
Shit, King Von got to drop on this flexion nigga. He from Tennessee.
Yep.
I understand. I got you. All right, let's keep going.
mm,
Thank you. I said, why you say thank you? He said, because I own you. Exactly. I said, exactly what? Don't get fucked up. He said, you better not say shit. I said, what am I going to say, sweetheart? Nothing. That's why I said exactly. That pussy better only get wet for me because I can't have no man. I said, who running shit? Me. Exactly. And he said, never. You my hoe forever. I said, I don't need you telling me lies. I told you I'm in this forever. He said, you know the drill. I die before you leave. I said, are you gonna die for me, daddy? And then I looked like then I was like, fuck you too. And then he was like, good night. I guess that's when he got off live or whatever. I was like, you lucky my phone died and I was too drunk to get my charger. Good morning though. He was like, you lucky. I would have had you doing all types of shit. I laughed. I said, no, you wouldn't have. Let me go back and read these messages. He said, what I say? I said, because I don't remember shit, shaking my head. He was like, you were supposed to call me when you showered. And I said, when I say that? He was like, on the phone. So you owe me a call. I said, I recall you saying, call you when I got in the
Okay.
tub and I laughed at you.
All right. So hold on a second.
So,
All right. I gotta let this go to my hero first. Hold on. All right. So you wasn't the tricks that you had. You was just finessing them. Okay.
yeah, but I do dates with most, like some tricks. I've had done dates. Like when I went to Toledo, Ohio, I did do a date with a white man. Yeah, I didn't rob him.
Okay. Okay.
she did leave and didn't
Got.
give him a dime. We'll get to that. She left with it. All right.
So, he was trying to tell me to FaceTime him when I got in the tub. And I already know how he get down. I'm like, I recalled you saying to call you when I got in the tub and I laughed at you. So you like to
So
lie, I see. And he was like, what the fuck I say? That's
what
another thing,
when you
forcing somebody to do something.
so when you said you already know how you get down, you want to FaceTime you. What you saying is you want to play
Yeah,
with his
so he
little
can
dick.
try to
You want to do
screen
shit like
record
that.
it
Yeah,
and
screen
have
record
me
and shit
cheat
like
on
that.
people. If that man
Mm-hmm.
got any videos of me naked or anything, he tried to record it. He must have recorded it behind my back because I've never seen him no nudes or anything.
So, all right, so put one in the
Um,
comments. Do you know how he get down? Let the court admit this in the evidence. He be jacking his dick off on FaceTime and screen recording shit. Mm-hmm.
Let me get my morning nut out before we start beefing. I said, yeah, go take care of that big
Mm-mm.
snake. I'm scared. Definitely a snake type pussy ass. I said, shaking my head, forget all the stuff I was telling you last night. I can't unless you was lying. I said I wasn't supposed to tell you that. I wasn't lying, but I told you we need to keep it strictly business. I did get
Dang.
drunk and I was talking to him and he was like, I need to see that motherfucker. I said, you shouldn't even know my pussy tight. And he was like, yes, I should. I'm daddy. FaceTime me. And we was on FaceTime going back, debating back and forth. He wasn't finna see me. And then this was the next day, I believe. And I was like, I hope you catch blue balls. And he was like, send me one. Damn. I could because he was telling me I was lying. So I'm like, I'm gonna send a screenshot. And I was like, doing him like he do females. LOL. I said, come on, daddy, don't be stingy. And he was like, I'm sad. I'm like, why? He was like, let me see that shit. I said, I'll be waiting on my video. Don't make me angry. And he was like, definitely gonna wait. I said, don't make me hit that road right now and fuck you up. And then he said, come on. I said, nope, I'll see you Thursday. Be ready. He said, yes, you gonna suck on daddy, get that pussy ate and fucked.
Hold on.
I said,
Pause.
nope.
Pause. Not like
Mm-mm-mm.
that. Ain't no P's doing all that to no 304s. Like they 304s. Like that, this nigga's a
Oh
thirsty
my God.
ass predator. Can't
Yeah,
control his
he
goddamn
is.
impulses, his urges. Nah.
He
Mm-mm.
is totally off the script. He's totally off the script. Like he lost for real. Like he is totally off. He's it's this is weird. She hold Keith out. Mm-mm-mm.
Look, and then he was like, lock my bitch in. And I said, nope, I don't want nothing that's gonna make me crazy and want to kill. Business partners for life, laugh out loud.
So
Drink and
he noticed
come. I
he supposed
meant
to be his
don't. So basically, he
304.
told me don't come if I
So
didn't want to
hold
fuck
on a
you,
second. He supposed to
as you
be
can
his
see right there.
304. He noticed you a 304, so he want to eat a 304 cat. Even if he ain't what you call it, he over here. He ready to eat
Yeah.
your cat.
Yep.
Okay. Put one, y'all. Let's admit this
And
in
I'm
the
just gonna
evidence,
let
y'all,
this
in the
be known.
court.
I don't know if it's no more 304s in the comments, but we know like all other bitches, like a bitch that's not no GFE ass hoe, like hoes be the cleanest motherfuckers. Like I stay
All
protecting
facts.
myself.
They stay with the rubbers,
Now
everything.
what's so fucked up is me fucking a nigga that has I don't, it's just I feel like a fucking dumbass bitch for even fucking this nigga. Like that shit is sick. But anyways, he told me don't come since I said that he wasn't gonna fuck me. And I said, okay, sad face, wasting my time when I told you it was strictly business. Fuck you. He said, yep. Later on in life, when you get serious about your ism, maybe I come fuck with you. Cause right now you giving me boyfriend vibes. That's out of pocket, my love. I've never done any of that with any of my folks. If we gonna be doing all that, we might as well be locked in
Said
forever.
that.
And you're gonna give me my first child in the next 4 years, right? So he like, nigga, I was
Said that.
capping with you, but I respect it. You can play drunk games, but I can't do the same. You definitely are different and crazy. I said, this not about me right now. He was like, okay. I said, so please don't try it. He was like, respect. So you really don't want me to come? He said, you quit. I said, okay. I said, okay. I knew we couldn't get through a fucking week. He said, you couldn't, and you texting for nothing because you gonna be here Thursday and ready to work Friday. Understand me? So you think I'm gonna keep texting you? I said, yep. He said, definitely beating your ass on Thursday. And I sent that to him, I can't wait. And he was like, promise. So then I texted him and said, good morning, King. Meant to put, have a productive and positive day. And he was like, good morning, mean ass. And I started smiling. I said, what are you doing, big head? Washing clothes? Yeah, wash them little stinky boxers. And he was like, lame. And I'm like, loser. I'm like, is it any hotels there that'll let me check in early? He was like, I'm not sure. You can ask for early check in. If not, you can chill at my house. And I'm like, all right. So this the morning when I hit the road to go to Toledo. I'm like, good morning. I just got up, about to get dressed and hit the road. I know you're asleep, but I'll keep you updated anyway. Okay. I start sharing my location with him. He was like, you good? I said, yeah. He said, okay. I said, you got my location still? He said, no. Um, I've been sharing it since I left. I don't know why. He was like, where? Go to find my app on your phone. You will see me.
How far
I
is
had to do
Toledo
that.
from where you at? Where you was at?
Uh, six hours and like 40 minutes.
Okay.
When I got close, I was showing him that I was like 2 hours away. Then he was like, yeah. Then I was like 7 minutes away. So this location you see right there that he sent me, it was around the corner. I believe the house was like right around the corner from there. So I'm like, you sent me to a store location and now you're not picking up the fuck. I'm like, all right, I'm about to check in the hotel and I'm getting the fuck out of here tomorrow. I don't do fucking games. You got me fucked up. So he goes to, I'm here. Let me guess you left. Well, I said, I'm here. Let me guess you left. He like, no, I'm here. Where you at? I said, I'm here. I'm in a parking lot diagonal to Taco Bell. I'm like, I'm at this jewelry store. And he said, I am to see you. I don't know what that means. I said, my car is parked facing the jewelry. And then once he came, walked up to my car, I was telling him like I just need to go shower and I'm just gonna get out and do my thing or whatever. So he was like, he was like, you need a towel and a tag, this a towel and a tag, a rag or
Mm-hmm.
whatever. And I'm like, yeah. And then he like, okay. I'm like, when we went to the house that shot up, he was like, somebody named Keith at the door looking for you. Then he texted me that night, like, you got weed? I said, nope. You need it, motherfucker?
Hold
I
on a
said, I'll
second.
find some.
Hold on a second. Hold on. All right. So you said you got to the house that was shot up. Okay. So who was all at that
Yeah.
house?
So Tati led her. She wasn't there. She was out in another state selling her ass for him. The only person was there was this bunny rabbit, which they need to go rescue. The bunny rabbit is living in the bathroom. The house don't got no AC. They got the bunny rabbit locked in the bathroom with feces everywhere, and it's her
So he
bunny.
got a
Um,
so he got a bunny rabbit.
he got a
Mm.
it's Tati bunny rabbit. I guess he bought for her, but she was not at the house. She was gone to go trick and make his money.
Oh
Mm.
wow. What else was at the house?
Nothing. A couch.
Are are you sure that was
Her
Tati bunny rabbit
mattress.
or was it his bunny
It
rabbit?
was hers because I said, I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, what the fuck?
Okay.
And he was just like, that's her bunny rabbit. And I'm like, it ain't got no cage or nothing. Like, okay, he love to abuse animals, but okay.
So
Um,
there's nobody else at the house.
Nobody else. He was just like, she going to go make some money and she'll be back after we get into town and stuff. Like, basically, I was supposed to meet her once we got back from Texas.
Mm. Okay, so we're at his
So,
house. All right. So what takes
so
place when you
now I'm
first
at,
get there?
when I got to his place, what happened?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you about to see we got into it. And I ended up giving him his keys back. Once again,
Uh,
he was like, I ended up calling his phone and he was on the phone screaming so bad like a female. It was just unbelievable. I'm like, what the fuck is this man mad about?
well,
He is always mad.
okay. Let me see. Read this one. Go ahead.
So now it's saying you got weed. This when I was at his house, I was already irritated because I was looking around the house. I'm like, damn, this the house that got shot up on live. And you about to see all of it come out. He like, you got weed? I'm like, nope. You need it, motherfucker. I said, I'll find some. He like shaking my head. It was a question. I don't like your attitude. I said, clearly you forgot everything we talked about on the phone, but it's cool. I see you just be talking. I don't like that at all. Whatever that mean. He told me he was gonna have everything in place when I got there. The Facebook messages showed that. He was like, I can see you gonna be real confrontational. He was like, but I'm gonna let you keep that energy. I said, last thing I have time for is bullshit. I would have never drove all the way here. He said, well, you sure acting crazy since you got here attitude wise. All that smart shit you can save and talk to me like you want me to talk to you. I said, I've been asking you for shit in a nice tone, and all you saying is this ain't your house. He kept saying that was Tati house because I'm like, damn, is it a mirror here? Is the AC working in this house? What the fuck is going on? It's a shut up ass condemned house. How the fuck is she living here?
Mm.
So or whatever you said, I'm like, why even tell me to let you know if I need something? Because he was like, let me know if you need anything, and he left the house. He was like, I ain't gonna stop what I'm doing. I said I would get it. I would get it. I asked if it's you asked if it was another mirror. I said IDK because it ain't my house. I don't know what she got in there. I said, then I'm at a house that was shot up. Did you forget I told you I studied you for a year before I chose up? You moving wild and trying to talk about my attitude. I feel like I'm being pranked or I'm just having a bad dream. I go to the store down the street and a dude tried to follow me after I wouldn't acknowledge him. I said, if I knew I was coming to a rough area, I would have took the chances and rolled with my gun down here. Oop, my poop. And I was like, I can tell you just started this game shit and still wanted to give you a chance. I could tell you
Wait,
just started this game shit and I still want to give you a
so,
chance.
all right, hold on a second. So what you pretty much saying is the house that he be on live capping in, like it's like he just real fancy. Is a ran through ass crib in a shack in the middle of the goddamn hood.
Yes, he was like, mind you, before I even confessed that I knew the house was shut up, he was like, Tati basically was making money for him, and he got her in the crib, got her a little Benz truck, and talking about when she got in the crib, it wasn't no furniture, and now the house furnished, and it's a nice little crib. Whole time it's the house that got shot up.
Mm.
Mm.
Like what the hell? And then Tati left from with one pimp, and she came to him battered. She was beat up. So he was like, she was at the house healing before she even got down and started working for him. She was at the house healing because she got beat up by her last
Mm.
pimp.
Mm.
Yeah, so I never got to meet her at all. But yep, she was gone. He was like, she was there when she healed up. Then he put her in the hotel so she can make money.
Did you ever talk to Tati on the phone or anything?
Nope,
How did you know
never.
about Tati being beat up?
He told me everything. He pillow talked. He told me
Mm-hmm.
everything.
Let's submit
He
this in
told
evidence to the court, y'all. That Keith is a pillow talker, kissing and telling, always running his mouth. Mm-hmm.
and yeah, I know how she looked because he showed me her. He showed me her pictures and how she looked and stuff. Like before, like I even got down there, we was on FaceTime, and he was like, go on her page and go look at her and stuff. And I'm like, oh, she a cute girl.
Yeah.
All right. Go ahead. So let the
So
record know it's
he was
hot
like,
as
you
hell
at a
in that
safe,
house.
you
Go ahead.
safe as fuck, and that house was shot up in 2020.
Luna,
I
she
don't
telling
know,
her side, Luna. She telling her side. That's all she doing.
just like
I
you gave
told
me
y'all the
one.
Hold on a second. Yes,
No,
Luna.
I'm not trying to start no shit of that like that. But I just got one question. Like, did you fuck him raw or did you not? I'm just curious.
We gonna get to that when you see him trying to force me to take the plan B. So you put two and two together.
Oh
But
my
unlike you,
god, he fuck. Wait, he forced.
Luna,
listen. But unlike you,
don't come up here. Brandon, no, no, no.
trying to force
Brandon,
you to get an
we
abortion, he
have
can't do that
Moni
with
up
me.
here,
How he forced
Brandon.
you to kill your baby, he can't do that with
No,
me.
no. Listen,
Let me
I'm not trying to. No, I'm not.
hold on a
I'm
second. She's
trying to
not
get to the bottom
hold
of
on a
this
second.
because
She's not on there.
her story and mine
Hold on a
sound the
second.
same.
Hold on a second. Go ahead,
Yeah,
Luna.
yeah, but
Your story sound the same? Oh
Her
shit.
story and my story kind of sound the same. So he tried to force you to get an abortion.
He tried to force me to take the plan B right after the next morning.
Oh wow, I'm finna cry. Let me get down.
Luna, wait, Luna, did you have
Follow
an
me, Luna.
abortion? Luna,
I'm
did you
finna
have an
get down.
abortion?
I don't want to be in the mix because I don't want that man coming for me. But wow.
Fuck him. He
But
can't do
what can
nothing.
he
You over
do?
He
here with
can't
What
do
kids
can he
now.
do to
It's a
shit.
you?
wrap.
Yeah.
Look,
What
hold
can
on a
he
second.
do
Hold
to
on a
you?
second.
Oh
Hold on a
my
second.
god.
Hold on a second. Hold on. His look, ladies, his energy is nowhere near mine. He ain't got shit compared to me. My energy stronger, bag longer. It ain't nothing he can do. He a lame. Y'all can go ahead and talk and speak freely. You got some strong ass women in the comments, strong ass men in the comments. Fuck that lame. He weird as shit. Y'all ain't gotta worry about nothing. Y'all ain't gotta be afraid. He ain't finna do shit to y'all. He gonna call y'all and yell some weird ass shit.
Fine.
Fuck
Fuck
him.
him. Fuck him
let's
on
just let's
everything.
just say I'ma just say this. I lost my baby. That's all I'ma say.
Yeah, Nana told me about it. I didn't even know who you
Don't
was, but Nana
cry.
told me
He
about it.
told
How
me he
did it
told
not?
me that
But
if
how
I
did you
was
lose
pregnant,
it?
he was gonna kill my baby. That's what he said.
Yep,
Lame as fuck.
So Luna,
sounds like him.
Were you
Huh?
afraid of him?
No,
Were you afraid of
not at
him?
all. Not at all.
Okay. How did you lose the baby?
I was stressed. I was drinking. I was pissed off. I was fucking up, smoking shit. Like I was out of there. Like I was
That's
hurt.
just that's the same shit I told Master. I said protect your energy because he gonna try to stress you the fuck out to the point where you don't even have your child. I said the same shit to Master as well.
Luna, are you
Told
okay?
Nunu that when I first talked to
Are
Nunu,
you okay
I said
today, Luna?
protect your peace.
I mean, that shit still
Are you
hurt.
okay?
You know what I'm saying? Because I wanted that baby. You feel me? I wanted my son, and it didn't happen.
Mhm. Where were you when you lost the baby? What state? Were you home or were
I
you
was back
out?
home in Texas. I was back home in Texas.
I'm glad you're okay. I
Thank you.
really am. Do you know who you were pregnant from?
Do I know who I was pregnant from?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Who were you pregnant
Yes, I
from?
did. I mean, we all know. We all know.
I'm asking
Yeah.
you. I'm just asking you a direct question, sweetheart. Who you're pregnant from, honey? It's okay. You go at some point. You got to stand up for yourself. The shit y'all got him doing for y'all, you can do it yourself. You know that, right? You get up with your yussy every day. You can do this shit yourself. Fuck him. Who are you pregnant from, babe?
Let's. I'm not. I don't even want to talk about it. I'm honestly because that shit
Okay.
finna hurt me even hearing her say this. You feel me? Like I can relate to her on that typical level. Like that shit fucked me up hearing her say that. You know what I'm saying? Because it's relatable. It's fuck.
No,
I'm sorry. Don't
And I
cry. I'm
heard
let
her
me
sorry.
tell you
story
something.
before I even knew who she were, who she was.
Who told you my
Nana
story?
told
That's
me.
the fucked up
Nana told me when she
part.
got to the hotel. We was talking about all the females he fucked. She was showing me proof, videos on YouTube with God Zeus and one girl talking about she was pregnant by him and she was talking about how they had a threesome and he was trying to force her to take Plan B. I didn't even know none of this shit like at all, but Nana told me everything about you, like how he stressed you out and caused you to lose the baby and everything. He was threatening you, all type of shit.
Oh wow.
So, let me
Yep.
tell you something. Like
Oh
most people on that side, I don't like naturally because I'm like y'all associate with that cat. I don't want nothing to do with y'all. But however, when it comes to some real shit like that, I really give a fuck. Him give a
Yeah,
fuck. We all give a fuck. We is not
I
with
do.
no made up ass
And
shit like that. You having to
and
go through that? I'm definitely so. I'm sorry.
sorry.
Bottom of my
I'm
heart, you
I
had
Felt
to
like
only
I'm
experience
I
that.
forcing you.
only
Well, let
reason
me
why I was
apologize to
going
you
off
first,
about
Mona.
this and shit like I'm sorry, I'm not to cut you off, but
Let
only
me
reason why I was going
apologize
off about
first.
this is
Go ahead.
because all of
Mm-hmm.
this I didn't know all of this was going on. You feel me? I didn't know all of this was the way it was. You feel me? I'm hearing other stories, so I'm going with other shit.
Mm-hmm. Well, let me
So
apologize if you
I'm
feel as though I've tried to force you to say something. I'm just so angry because here's another one. Like I'm so tired of this man and another one and another one.
Yeah,
And he always gets shield. He always get protection. We never can get the full story out because everybody's so afraid. So I
yeah.
apologize. This is very sensitive and I'm
it's all
so
right.
sorry. I'm so sorry.
It's
I'm
just
so
I
sorry.
just that's something hard to talk about. No mother wants to lose a kid. You feel me? Your kids are supposed to bury you, not you supposed to bury your baby.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
So that's tough. That's hard. You know what I'm saying? And I was so happy and amped up because I wanted a son. And
Mm.
it didn't matter who it was by. I didn't give a fuck about it being by him at the end of the day. I could care less. I raised my daughter by myself for 5 years. I could raise a son by myself.
You know why, Mona? She didn't know he was a monster at first. The stress became it came afterwards. She didn't know, and it don't matter if he's a monster or not. It's her baby that she's carrying. She can take care of that baby without him. She can take
Yeah.
care of her baby without him. A lot of women do it. A lot of women do
There's
it.
so many single mothers that
But
raise doctors,
it ain't
lawyers,
like that, Rich Sweet
athletes,
Queen. Mm-hmm.
all that.
Because you got to remember, she willingly had sex. She wasn't a victim of that. So, but she got pregnant in the intercourse, right? And it was okay.
Mm-hmm.
She wanted her baby. She wanted her baby. It's okay.
And
It's
no, if I'm
okay.
not mistaken, weren't weren't you working for him as well? Like you can say your truth, yo. You can be
Let's.
real.
I'm.
Like,
I'm gonna be honest. I'm the one
yeah,
that. I'm the one that introduced him to the lifestyle. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm gonna be all the way
Yeah, I
100%.
heard
I'm
that
not
too.
holding back
I
Oh,
heard
shit.
that too.
I kept it quiet for so long. You know what I'm saying? And
Yep.
him going off on me made me not want. You know what I'm saying? I didn't want to do him like this. Cause you know what I'm saying? This is not my character. I don't look for clout. I don't look for nobody's fame. I don't look for none of that. You feel me? But him going off on me kind of
yeah.
made me drag it. You know what I'm saying? And it pissed me
He
off.
knew it
And
was you.
seeing her say what she just said, I'm like, yeah, no, I'm not gonna let this shit slide no more. You feel me? I kept my mouth closed for too long.
Yeah, I heard
But
the soldier in you one night on one panel, and we knew
I'm the
it
one
was
that
you.
look,
I'm the one that put him
look,
into the lifestyle. You know what I'm saying? I introduced him to this game. You feel me? I was his first hoe. I was his bottom bitch. That's just
She
that.
not lying.
look. When you hear
I'm the one
motherfuckers say some
introduced
shit
him.
like,
I'm the one that jumped in his panel one day and I told him, I said, look, I'll bring you 2 racks right now if you be my folks. That's facts.
Wow.
look, when it comes down to it, like when I hear people say shit for clout, this shit ain't about no fucking clout. This y'all sharing y'all truths. Fuck all that. That shit
Yeah.
doing shit for
Yeah.
that's manipulation tactic to make a motherfucker not say no shit. Fuck all that.
So, so
Don't even
Luna,
listen to that shit. This is manipulation tactic. That's all that
These
shit
ain't no
is.
weed.
So Luna, you guys are no longer connected at all. So what made you
Fuck no. After
ultimately
that meet and
drop
greet,
him?
and I had got okay. After that meet and greet, and after I had jumped on Trina to be live, and I was snapping and going crazy or whatever because I was pissed off that my name got brought up. He was texting me, going off on me, talking about, oh, you can keep doing what you're doing. You can keep looking for clout. What? I was like, I don't need
Same
clout.
thing
My
he
name
told
got brought
me,
up.
and
You
I
feel me?
wasn't even gonna come on this app until he
I'm
kept
like,
talking
yeah,
and
real shit. I
telling his
wasn't finna
story.
do
That
it. You
shit
know
is
what I'm saying?
annoying.
But somebody had sent it to me and was like, yo, they talking about you. I was like, wait, whoa, what? Huh? So I had jumped on type shit to hear it. You feel me? And my name was being said. So that's why I jumped on. I'm defending my name. Fuck your name, my nigga. Mine is what I'm defending. Fuck that. Like, I don't give a fuck about nobody else. I give a fuck about me because I didn't have nothing to do with nothing. You know what I'm saying? I didn't know
See, the,
about none of this shit until after the fact. You know what I'm saying? I was
see,
leaving already. I had left
this is the
Sunday.
issue. What he don't understand is you girls have seen a lot in your short period in your lifetime. He don't understand real women that have seen it, lived it, and get it in. He think you guys are a lot of these young women he meet on the app. They weak. He break them down. He don't understand y'all are bosses for real. Y'all live this street life for
I've been
real, and
doing
you
this
was
shit. I've been doing this shit 9 years. You feel me? I've been a 304 9 years, and I'm not scared to say it. You feel me? This my this what I do.
hmm
So I'm
and you was
100% blunt.
training
I'm a
him.
thousand
He's
percent
in
honest, and
training.
I walk in my truth. I don't hide shit from no person. Anybody that know me know any. How I am on this app is how I am in real life. I keep it this way through and through. But I've been doing this shit 9 years. I done seen it all, done it all, been there, done that. I done had guns to my head. Niggas done raped me on the blade. I done walked street corners
Oh
doing this
God.
shit. Niggas done did me dirty. You feel me? I done been there, done that. You feel me? Yeah,
hmm
my first time getting put into the lifestyle, I was 15 years old. My turnout folks turned me out at 15. My daddy been pimping since been pimping.
Why
You
our
feel me?
stories sound the same? My real dad is a pimp, and
Nah, real
I was
shit.
turned
My
out
uncles,
young.
my daddy, you know what I'm saying? Only difference is they got in the lifestyle. They made some of their sales and they got out. Only thing is, I've been there, done that with the jail shit. My daddy has been in jail for 13 plus years. He got 88 to life because a bitch put a false charge on him. And that's why I kind of wigged out when I heard about this shit because I've seen it. You know what I'm saying? I've been there. But, you know, hearing what she's saying, you know what I'm saying? She not lying about this shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm just surprised old girl, not the one that's holding the baby right now. She living in this whole house.
hmm So
She
Luna,
might be
this is my
pregnant.
question. Do you
I
think that's
wouldn't doubt it if
normal?
she was. I wouldn't really care. Shit,
Do
take the
you do
baby,
you think
bitch.
it's
Take it.
do you think it's normal for a pimp to have sex with all of his girls?
Yeah, that's very normal. If he
Okay.
listen, this is the thing about the game. You're not supposed to have sex with no square ass bitch. You feel me? You're not supposed to have sex with bitches outside of your stable. If you do, that means you're not the pimp. That's a fact.
Yep.
Mm.
If you want
And
to be a
ultimately,
boyfriend, go be a boyfriend outside of this lifestyle. And that's where I went wrong. This is what I regret. I regret putting him onto this because he's so set in
mm,
his ways that he's not going to change. He's not going to be all for the P. You know what I'm saying? He don't stand on principles. He stands on porn star. And that's what his P stands for. That's just facts. Cause he wanna fuck these regular ass bitches. And
Hmm.
that's not what's up. Like if you
mm,
wanna be P, you fuck on your hoes. You don't fuck on those squares.
he pimping porn star.
That's against the grain. That's against what the game is about. You feel me?
He pimping pathetic. So what did make you
Hmm.
ultimately change? Why did you ultimately leave?
Why did I leave?
Yeah,
Okay,
him.
I had
Leave him.
left. Like we had got into it about. I forgot what the fuck we got into it about. I have to go back and check why we got into it. When we had got into it type shit, I had said I wanted to go home, and I paid for the bus ticket back to my crib, whatever. I went home or whatever. I got with my cousin. We went to Alabama. Now, mind you, when I went to Alabama, I was out making my paper, and I told him I was like, Daddy, I such and such, such and such. I'm gonna send you some bread. He was like, all right, bet, hope hope me and come back home. I said, all right, Daddy, I'm coming home because I
Wait,
wanted to
wait,
go back
wait,
home.
wait, wait, Luna. I hate to cut you off real fast. You can hang up here and chill. Just hang on a second, all right? 1 second, one
Hmm.
second. Let me get back. Cause y'all, we gonna have some
Yeah, go
time.
ahead.
We
I
chilling
want her
right
to finish
now.
her story. I'm gonna let her
And
finish.
not
My
and
bad.
Yeah,
I
nice
ain't want
and
to cut
yeah,
nice
you off,
to
babe.
meet you. And nice to
yeah,
meet you,
Luna.
Luna, by the way. We never said anything weird about you, by the way. So nice to meet you.
Most definitely. I
Oh,
apologize for anything that I said out the way to y'all, cause yeah,
mhm.
I get it.
Yeah, it was good. We
Yeah,
just want the truth.
but
Okay,
yeah,
go ahead, beautiful. Okay, so Monique.
Yeah.
All right, so are we done with the messages, or there's something else
No,
that we missed? Okay,
no.
I'm gonna get down
okay,
and
Because
I'm
we
gonna
good.
let her
was
Okay.
finish, y'all.
No, no,
No,
you
you're
can
he
fine,
chill.
was
Luna. You can
basically
stay right
No,
here.
no,
No,
you
we
can
want
chill.
you. We want your presence. We want your presence. Is this the host
Yeah.
page?
Mm-mm. I'm not a host.
Okay. 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 Okay.
Okay.
so he basically was
Are you?
saying I was safe in that house, safe as fuck, and the house was shot up in 2020. Um Well, when I said just like you gave me one, it was like connected to the one when I said I could tell you just started this game shit and still wanted to give you a chance, just like you gave me one. And he was like, "You ain't come with no fee at all, and you said you had your own room." I said, "I don't like this texture shit. I'll talk to you whenever I see you." He was like, "When you listen more than you talk, get at me. Just wasted 700." And I said, "I wasted 1K. Please stop texting me. You got your keys." He was like, "Okay." I said, "You didn't buy me shit." He was like, "Okay, so you must have swallowed $700." He was like, "Okay, the ticket wasn't free." I said, "Okay, bye, fuck you." He
Mm,
was like, "But it's all good." I'm like, "Guess I had to be showing my pussy for you to treat me right, but I was willing to risk my life for you." He was like, "I don't want no pussy." I said, "Lord help you." He was like, "You gonna see, but no bad vibes." I said, "See what? You got exactly what you wanted." I said, "My time wasted driving in the heat for hours. Yeah, that's exactly what I want to keep." He was like, "Well, I can't cancel your ticket, so you got a free trip if you want it. We good. I ain't mad at you." I said, "Nah, I need to try to make it to my next destination with this little chump change I got. I don't need to be flying to Texas trying to buy hotels." And he was like, "And you said come get my keys. I ain't take shit." I was like, "Because you want to argue. I don't do that. I'm too much of a good person to be treated like shit." He was like, "I ain't no bitter nigga and I don't argue with my hoes." I said, "If my attitude changes because the vibe was off, I can't tell." And then I was like, "I can't tell or whatever." And he was like, "Okay." And I'm like, "We can't even have a normal convo." He was like, "Mine don't do what you doing." I said, "They robots." He said, "Okay." I said, "It's scary." He said, "They get in the bag and doing better, so they happy. But you got to where you go be happy. You go to where you go be happy." I said, "Good for them hoes." He said, "You up 700." I said, "What the fuck is 700?" He like, "Nothing." That's why I said, "Fuck it." I said, "Right. I spent that on gas, food, and this hair today because I had one and got me some hair." I said, "Now I have to spend another couple hundred to get the fuck away from here." He was
mm,
like, "By choice. I definitely wasn't gonna beg you." I said, "Nah, I don't need to." He was like, "Okay." I was like, "Don't want you to." And then he was like, "Okay," again. And then I said, "All right." Then I screenshot what he said. He was like, "I'm not sure, you can ask for early check-in. If not, you can chill at my house." I said, "So who house was you talking about? Seriously, since the one I was at is not it is not yours." I put, "You not yours." I said, "Then you telling me to get here early in case I had to go shopping like you was gonna buy me something? The fuck? You didn't even offer me a cheeseburger. LOL."
mm.
But okay. I said, "I bet your hoes real happy dealing with your bad attitude having ass." He was like, "Chill to rooms open. You said you had money. Why the fuck would I?" I said, "Regardless, you shall always ask to make sure your hoe straight." And he was like, "Can't bring you to my crib and never chill, but you put your dick inside of me raw." Okay, whatever. I was like, "But you just throwing me off at a spot and didn't even chop it up with me or shit." He said, "You wanted to shower and I was still shopping for my trip." I said, "The fuck?" He like, "You don't talk and I don't read minds." I said, "But didn't ask me if I wanted shit. I told you if you need something, let me know." I said, "I shouldn't have to talk about shit we already discussed." He was like, "Well, what's the problem?" I said, "There ain't no problem." He was like, "Right." I said, "I told you how I felt. It went left. So now that goes to show a bitch have to just keep her mouth closed and not express her feelings. That's gorilla shit you on." And he like, "No, you talking crazy." I said, "You won't get far and won't keep no bitch." And he like, "I'm pissed off." "Where you at?" "Pissed off, I guess," or whatever. And I'm like, "No, I'm not." He was like, "I had the bag before the bitch. So if not, if it don't work, I'm good." I said, "The bag gonna get spent and the bitch gonna stick around to help you get more." He like, "But ain't nobody complaining but you. I invested, not spend." I said, "Cause hoes desperate for you. They don't give a fuck." And he was like, "Okay, well, we ain't gonna do that, no hating on motherfuckers you don't know. That ain't a good trait for a team." I said, "Okay, again, I watched you for over a year. Stop fucking lying to me, dude." And he like, "Okay, I don't care how long you watch me. You don't know me." I said, "You right. I only know what I see." And he was like, "Okay." I said, "You definitely right." He was like, "Well, let's keep it like that. You wanted me to get my keys. I got them. I ain't gonna slow you down or stop you." I said, "Yeah, because you was on the phone talking about I can go." He was like, "You know how to find me." And I said, "You don't give a fuck. My folks gonna be about me." And he was like, "I don't give a fuck because you ain't come correct and talk crazy since day one." I'm like, "I don't know shit." He like, "You gets no respect when you have none." I said, "Since day one, I was talking shit, just joking with you. I was not on no disrespectful shit." He like, and you don't have any. I'm like, but yes, when I got here, I definitely had an attitude. He like, this the second time you talked to me crazy. I said, so okay, you telling me I've been talking to you crazy since day one and you still wanted me to come here? So basically you did this shit on purpose. He like, and I stopped what I was doing to help you, which is not in the plan. I said to get revenge or something. He like, you childish as fuck, but you go ahead and keep that negative shit over there. I said, you angry as fuck for no reason. Got me all the way out here just to try and be on some bogus shit. He like, I'm not mad at all. Clearly you are. If that's how you feel, then cool. I'm like, a bitch tell you how she feel and all of a sudden you want her gone. Now you playing victim. He like, no, you talk crazy. I said, my day been long and exhausting. You disrespectful as fuck. I said, did I call you a bitch? He said, I don't care. I said, you disrespectful. Ain't say you call me anything. I'm like, okay, so speaking my mind is disrespectful to you, damn. But I ain't gonna deal with a person like you. I said, okay, you learn how to talk. You talk to me. You talk at me, not to me. And that ain't gonna hold. I said, you ain't seen shit yet, I promise. I was gonna call my people down from Detroit to come knock his ass out. He was like, what I'm gonna see? I'm like, have a good night, my love. And he was like, I ain't gonna watch and you keep the energy. I said, I'm gonna keep more than this energy. You can pull up right now. All this texting is irrelevant. He like, just know when and if you do decide to come back, have that feet. We tried it the wrong way, so I take the blame. I said, nah, I take the blame. He said, and do whatever you want to do to that house, that raggedy ass house. I said, boy, what? He like, I ain't that type. I said, why would I touch your house? Now you talking crazy. He like, you talking about pull up and then what? Scary as fuck. I'm like, I'm not at the house no more. You seen me pull off. He said, well, you said pull up. Steady trying to see what I said pull up for. I'm like, I told you I don't do this stupid ass texting shit. I'm like, I'm saying pull up to where I'm at. He like, no, I'm not gonna do that. What's the purpose? I said, okay, keep shaking my head. He like, if you done and not gonna listen, what we talking about? I said, answer this question honestly. Do you ever listen to anyone, especially a bitch that's putting her life on the line for you? What's so hard about accepting feedback? He like, always, but you ain't right. I said, you know what happens when someone holds stuff in and don't express themselves? He like, when they start like you, I don't deal with the bullshit because your shit gonna be way worse when you start bringing it back. It ain't what you say, it's how you say it. I don't care how mad you get, you can't disrespect me. I said, Keith, why the fuck you don't text me? Why the fuck you didn't text me this morning? Like, don't come, your attitude not gonna work. Shit, I would have just sent you the 700 for the ticket. He like, it's all good. I'm like, it's so funny because the moment you called me, you didn't hear a word out of my mouth. He said, I thought different. You just been hating my hoes. You just been hating my whole skirt. You can tell I'm new. I said, you instantly started going off telling me what the fuck I said. I never told you I'm from Chicago. I told you I'm from O'Fallon, Illinois. I have family in Chicago. Like, you really tried to argue with me. He like, you said you had a room, which means all this would have not happened. But did I get on bullshit? I said, damn, once again, go back and read. I said, I'm about to pull off and find a room, then leave tomorrow. So what, you gonna leave? I said, are you asking that or telling me that? I meant to put pissed off. It was a typo because I was extremely hot and irritated. I would have just booked a flight here, but I took your instructions and drove my car, especially since I was going to do alcohols. He was like, what the fuck you want to do? I said, what the fuck you want me to do? Leave, right? I want you to do what you want to do. I said, that's not how the game goes. But I, shaking my head, I see this conversation still didn't go nowhere. You're evil as fuck. You got me beat. He like, okay, you chose to leave. Don't ask me what you should do. And I'm done texting. Do whatever you want. I said, no, you told me I can go. You don't give a fuck. I have nothing from you to give a fuck. No paper and you talking crazy. I said, well, I give a fuck about you regardless. But okay. He like, no, you don't, or you will listen and talk to me. Not that aggressive shit you doing. I said, I've been listening and been trying to talk, but you don't want to listen to me. Now choose up and get this money, or I still wish you the best. I said, I don't want to argue with you. I want to build an empire with you. This shit don't feel right. He like, always go with your gut. If I ain't him, make sure you find your best. I'm not a hater. I said, I'm saying us arguing don't feel right. My gut led me to you. He like, so what you gonna do? I said, dude, I gave up the game long time ago and I got back in and chose you. If this shit not gonna work, I wish the fuck I would look for another folks. I'm gonna stay and get this money. He was like, so you want the key or what? You want the key or you want a room? I said, no point of us wasting money on a room. So you come to get the key, where you at? Now I gotta scroll fast because he texts his home address, which I'm pretty sure everybody know where the fuck he stay at.
Just scroll. Just keep scrolling.
Okay. And I said, okay, I'm on my way. Text me when you close. I said, I'm close. How far? I was like, I was downtown. Let me know when you outside. Okay, pulling up. Is there Wi-Fi here? My signal suck. Yes, hold on. I just asked, but she on a date. So soon as she answer, I got you. Talking about Tati. Tati was on a date with a trick. when he was trying to get the Wi-Fi password. So he texted her, I don't know it by heart, why. And then there go her real name, Tatiera, whatever the fuck, 98, to the
Yeah.
Wi-Fi. I'm like, okay, I just got to play, so I'm about to leave here. IDK, when you was bringing it, he like, open the door, I'm pulling up. I said, okay, I'm still here. He like, you owe me an apology and a hug, or we gonna hit. I said, okay. He was like, I'm here. The door open, you want me to come inside? Then I sent him the address to the trick where I was going. He said, okay, that ain't far, let's eat. Let me know when you there and when you leave. I said, okay, daddy, I'm here. Uh, I got there at 10:29, 10:30, left at, I was done at 10:40. I'm like, been done. This dude talking my ears off. I'm about to walk off on him. I'm not trying to be rude. He like, tell him you gonna have to go or he can pay for more time. I said, I'm leaving. Now this is where I go into the trick or whatever, which I shouldn't have said this to him because that pretty much fueled his dick. Okay, he was like, I like that hug. I ain't feel no pennies. I was like, she about to run it up for daddy. I said, laugh out loud. I liked it too. Almost. I almost dot dot dot. I said, but I do have on some. Laugh out loud. I have on tongue. He was like, I almost dot dot dot. I said, I'm on my best behavior. Laugh out loud. Walked out. Dick got hard when you wrapped them legs around me. I said, so I'm not gonna say it. He was like, you have to say it. He told me I was too tight, shaking my head. Damn. Came as soon as he stuck it in. Facts. He like, don't say that. And I'm like, I'm serious. He was like, what was you gonna say after I said, I almost jumped on your dick for real. If he said it's too tight, I ain't gonna fit in there. I said, I know, I told you. He was like, but I definitely want to run this dick against it. I said, gonna feel like you ripping me apart. That's teasing me. And he was like, you gonna come all over, and I'm like, and then you gonna put it in me. He was like, you gonna put it in. I'm like, you right. But you gonna kiss it first. Never sucked this dick. So you want me to come get another hug? And I was like, yeah. And he was like, okay, I will. Can this hug be without pennies? And I was like, yes, daddy. And he was like, and can you rub my dick? I was like, yes, daddy. Here I come. Okay. Be there in about 20 minutes. Let you smoke. Okay. Got there. Open the door. Laugh out loud. Oh my God. I literally just walked in here because it was not 20 minutes. He got there so fast.
He came to your hotel when he said that.
Nah, he came to the house in Toledo because I busted alcohol.
Oh,
Right
okay.
after I did the day, he zoomed to the house and didn't even come and get the money.
Hey, TT.
Um, I was trying to find a store for wraps. The doors open. He was like, I ain't forget that paper. I want it all at once. Even you got a roll on you. He say, I'll get you a plan B tomorrow. Make sure everybody see this. I said, okay, daddy. My period coming Tuesday. I highly doubt I get pregnant.
You muffled, my love.
Me? Can you hear
Your
me?
mic. Yeah, we can hear you now.
Oh, okay. But yeah, he was talking about getting a plan B. I was like, okay. And my period coming on Tuesday. I highly doubt I get pregnant. He was like, okay. I said, I'm not ovulating. He was like, better safe than sorry. I said, okay, daddy. I just need to get on birth control then. Don't you think? Once we get to it for real, we will not worry. He was already plotting to put a baby in somebody. Okay. I
Mm-hmm.
said,
Per
yeah, because you want
usual.
to be a
No,
baby in three
no,
years.
he's hold on a second. See what it is, man. He one of them horny ass niggas that want to think, but
Yeah.
like with most players when we was young, we should tell chicks like, I'm a nut all up inside you. Like
That
you doing
yes.
you just a horn dog. He one of them motherfuckers. That's all that shit
Yep.
is.
That's
He's
exactly
40
what he
years
was
old
telling
and
me
That's
just
when
now
he was
that's
getting
fucking
pussy.
listen.
me.
That's the first thing a nigga tell you when you first come up there, cause he told me that shit. I'm a nut all in that pussy. Oh, okay. Cause I like
Mm,
at first,
Yes, that's
honestly,
all he
I'm
say.
I'm the person that has to. I have to have an emergency surgery. I'm getting my surgery done in January, right? I have to have a hysterectomy done, so it's hard for me to hold the baby and carry the baby. You know what I'm saying? If I do, I'm high risk, so I have to stay at home.
Oh.
So
Wow.
I was thinking the whole time I couldn't get pregnant. I couldn't get pregnant. And I just got a text message that said you a straight lame asshole. I know it's probably him, but I don't give a fuck. Anyway, but
Yeah.
yeah. So
stop
I didn't
texting
think I
her.
could
She
hold the
good.
baby. You know what I'm saying? So when I did find out that I was pregnant, my fucking I was like happy. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, I got a baby. You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna stay at home. I'm gonna chill. I'm gonna kick back. I'm not gonna stress or nothing like that. But he stressed me the fuck out. Like stressed me
Well,
out.
we
Man,
got you. We gonna allow you to tell your story as well. We got you, princess. We got you.
it's a double header
Yeah,
right
go
here.
ahead. My bad. Go ahead,
Yeah.
baby. I'm sorry.
It's
Mm-hmm.
okay. So I was like, yeah, because you be giving me a baby in 3 years. LOL. I'm just playing. He laughed with the strong arm. I said, and I need you to know I'll never cross you or try to do what any other sneaky bitch did. I'm always loyal to you forever and always. And basically, I was just saying, like, getting on Bigo and talking about it. Never wanted to get out here and talk about it. But the fact people posted my Facebook trying to find me, now when I get on the app, and all of a sudden it's why I come out, why I'm doing this, why is y'all weird about it? Why the fuck was y'all on his
He
side when he
came
was
out. You
just
can come out and say your truth
screenshotting
too.
little
He ain't came
things?
out. He came out and
The
said his
fuck?
shit.
I said I'll hit you tomorrow. I'm still up for a little so I can see if I can catch another date. He was like, okay. So this the next morning. Morning, daddy. Morning. What time are we headed to the airport? Mind you, he told me before he had left after we fucked, he was gonna come and fuck me again before we had got on the plane. That's why I said I wanted some dick this morning, but I'm extremely exhausted. He said I'm gonna fuck you before we leave. You gonna suck daddy this dick. Never sucked his dick. Okay. Yes, daddy, you don't even have to ask. Exactly. Then he say 10 minutes. He said, okay, be ready because we late. We didn't do it before we left. We didn't do it. So I was like, stick my shoes in the bag, my house shoes or whatever. He put it in his bag or whatever. You in the car? No. All right, well, I'm done. Money serves all the way at the end. That's when we went to Walmart. Um, he was at the Airbnb when I texted him and told him, can you give me some bud later? I would appreciate it. Next morning, good morning. Hey, how was your night? I said, stressed out. I couldn't even sleep. I hope your night was better than mine. Whole time I was in pain. That's why I couldn't sleep. And then he was like, we stayed up all night. And then he was like, I was like, I bet.
Um,
We was live swimming. I said I
what
didn't
was hurting
watch.
you? What was hurting you?
My vagina. And I
So
was
are we gonna?
irritated.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah. So, oh yeah, let's jump into that. So the day we got to the hotel, that Saturday when we checked into the hotel, that he put in his name and he was there. Once we got the keys, we walked up to the room. I was in front of him. He gave me a key. I had clicked the door to get in. I instantly walked and I took my charger out because my watch was dead. So as I'm putting my watch charger on the charger, this man literally walks up on me and snatches. It wasn't snatch, but he pulled my pants down and he started leading me to the bed or whatever.
And
Now,
who
did
was
I
this?
think that it was gonna get that violent? This was Saturday. This was this day.
And who
Okay,
was
so
it? Who
somebody,
did
so
this?
y'all in Dallas at that time.
This was this was on the 24th when we checked in.
All right, so maybe I missed it real fast. So how
Okay.
did y'all get from Toledo
Oh,
to
so
Dallas? Y'all
we
flew,
had
right?
flew out from Detroit. We didn't fly out from Toledo because I guess he got points with Delta, who we flew through. So we had to go to Detroit. KOB drove us to the airport, which was like damn near almost an hour away. And then, he dropped us off at the airport. That's how we got to the airport.
Okay.
So yeah, and then after that, when we got to the hotel, we checked in, got to the hotel. I clicked the key. I was in front of him, trying to put my watch on the charger. He pulls up, pull my pants down, lead me to the bed. Like it
Hmm?
wasn't even no. You know how like he just talk a lot of shit about how he do this and take his time with this. It was never no take my time. Try to put spit down there, none of that. Just straight shoved it in. And the fact that I kept telling him this shit hurting,
Oh
like
my
what the
God.
fuck? And he literally took, as I'm trying to crawl up the bed to get the fuck out the bed, this man takes his big ass, gigantic, fucking strong ass hand and snatches my fucking neck and pull me back down. Literally. I was crying the whole time, makeup all on the sheets, just crying. By the time the shit happened, and it felt like it was going on for so fucking
Oh
long, like
my
for so
God.
fucking long. By the time I was to even get up to pull my pants up, I swear to God, it was like that fucking bachelor party on Players Club. Like he ran out so fast. Like I was wondering, did he even pull his fucking pants? Did you even pull your pants up? You had to run out in the hallway with your dick hanging out as fast as you ran out of there because you knew I was crying.
Oh
And this
my
is Saturday
God.
at the hotel.
This was at the
So when y'all was
hotel. The
going,
hotel, he never came. He never came up to the room. So he say, I got the name. I got the room in my name. So he say,
yeah, because he
this
tried to
was
say that
a
what you call.
upscale
He tried to say
hotel.
that
You can't.
okay, yeah, because he tried to say that no, I never left. I got out of jail. I went straight to the house. I went straight to the
So the
Airbnb.
room was in
So
his name. The
No,
room
the
was in
room was
his
in his
name.
name. This was an upscale hotel. He had to. Even when I had some people that
Okay.
was staying next to me, some kids, they was real loud, and I went downstairs to the front desk and I told them, I said, "Can y'all move me?" And they asked me what room I was in, and I told them. They said, "What's the last name?" I said, "Jones." They was like, "He gonna need to come up here and show his ID because the room is not in your name,
All right. This is
or
my
either
question.
put you on the
So,
room." He didn't even do that.
so he had already been to jail already because he got
no,
arrested.
no,
Nah, this
not
was the
yet.
last day
Okay.
that we was there. The
Yeah,
last night we was there when he got locked up.
yeah.
So did he get locked
So
up? Okay. So he got locked up. Okay, go ahead. Okay, go ahead.
So yeah, when he got locked up that night, pretty
Wait,
much.
hold on a second, hold on a second.
Oh,
All
we
right, so
skipping a part. Let's go. Let me go through these messages right fast.
yeah,
Let me go to where
yeah.
Nana came.
Wait,
Okay, but
hold on. We want to see them. Oh, we can't fast forward nothing because we
Okay, my
trying to see
bad. So
everything.
I said he was like we
It's
was
something
live
said.
swimming. I was like I didn't watch. I
girl, I'm
need
so
Wait,
book.
sorry
Let
this
me ask you
happened to
this real
you. You
fast.
got my
Hold on a
Oh,
second.
watch me. I
I
read
mean,
Hold on,
I'm
this part.
cringing over here. I'm like, this is
hold on.
crazy. Just the thought of this.
And I went to the hospital and I got a lot of trauma. Like I'm still fucked
All
up.
right,
Like still bleeding down there.
hold on a second. Let me ask you this real fast. So when y'all was walking upstairs to the room, were y'all in?
I was in,
Like if I'm with, if you say if you with a girl, y'all in a relationship or something, and y'all horny, you gonna tell your girl may talk to you, like, yeah, we get to the room, it's on. When we do this, it's on. Was it any
nah, I
pre-talk,
wasn't none of that
sex talk?
talking. We checked in the room. I was quiet. I was quiet. My
What was
mouth
the
was
vibes
closed.
like when y'all was going to the hotel? How was the vibes? Was it tension in the air?
No, it was like regular. We weren't talking really about nothing. He was on the phone with so many people. I guess they was flying in from to go to the Airbnb. So he was talking to them the whole time. We stopped by Walmart so I can get like some personal items that I needed or whatever. And like he just kept asking me, well, what type of hotel you want to go to? And let me know. And then he got online, started looking for hotels, and he was like, I found one, and it's by a lot of food places, so you don't have to Uber nowhere. But once we pulled up, he went in the hotel. He went in the hotel and got the room and everything. Like that room was not in my name. I did not get that room in my name.
Okay, and that was Saturday night, right? Not okay. It was Saturday night, Sunday, not Sunday, Monday. Just want to make sure
This was
because they went
Saturday
to jail on
in the daytime Saturday. This was Saturday in the
daytime
daytime.
Saturday. Okay,
Listen, you guys, I
all right. So that was
understand.
Saturday and
Hold
daytime.
on for a second. I understand.
We checked in on Friday. We checked in on Friday. Well, as you can see, June 24th is the day that we actually checked in when it went down, and then Saturday is the next day.
Okay, y'all checked in
Because
on
when he was like
Friday.
money service all the way at the end, that's when we was at Walmart. We just got there like at 5 something. We made it there when we was leaving the
Okay,
airport. When I
now,
was asking, him, was in the car.
all right, hold on now. Friday, y'all checking in. How was the vibes? Like, did you go to the Airbnb? Was you involved,
I didn't go to the
or was you
Airbnb
just
at all.
so you was just
And
strictly
he
there to
was
work
telling me
to
on
get
the
a bag?
phone, like, I want you to come to the Airbnb because I don't got time for them hoes trying to be on me. And I was telling him on the phone, like, I don't want to come to no damn Airbnb. I don't need nobody in my business. Y'all talk too fucking much.
Mm-mm-mm.
Gotcha. Okay, was it any problem with you? Did you have any problem with somebody that was at the Airbnb?
I didn't even know nobody.
Okay,
Everybody was cool.
all right. So that
Everybody
was
was
Friday. Y'all
cool
checked
until I
in.
got to talking about how he is going to be going to jail, like for the
Listen,
rental
you guys.
car
Okay,
She.
hold on. We're gonna get to that.
deals.
Hold on. We're gonna get to that. We're gonna get to that. Hold on. All right. So Friday, did you go off working Friday night or Saturday? Did you do working
I didn't
anything?
catch one play while I was there. Nobody touched me but him. I didn't do no dates with no. I tell y'all if I was trapping. Like if I made money, I made money. But no, I didn't bust not one date. It was dry as hell. You gonna see the messages. I
Oh,
didn't
I
fuck
could have told
nobody.
you
Okay.
that, baby. Dallas is dry.
Dry as hell.
Unless you go to the Blade, that's the only way you gonna make bread.
And that's where me
All
and
right.
Nana went to the
That's what I'm about
Blade.
to ask you. That's what I'm about to ask you.
Yeah.
What kind of 304? Are you on the websites? Or are you on
That was my first
the
time
Blade?
ever walking on the Blade. No, I'm like bar hopping, trying to get watches.
You used to
I do,
freelancing.
yeah, like I do, like yeah. I don't. That was my first time ever getting
You
on the
play
Blade
car.
with
You play
Nana.
carpet in the net. It's understandable.
All right.
Yeah,
So, hold on real quick, Moni. In the encounter, okay, you came to the door. You were trying to take off your watch. Out of nowhere, he
he
forces
just
himself
walked
on you.
up behind me like a big ass fucking predator, just big as fuck.
You're welcome.
This
Okay.
shit pissing me off just thinking about it.
At some point, I'm asking a question. Did you say
hmm
no or stop?
Yes, I did.
Well,
Yes, I did. I was telling him, I'm like, no, I'm like, this don't feel right. I'm like, oh my God, it feel like I'm ripping apart. And I told him it. It feel like I'm ripping apart. Mind you, he was behind me. He was behind
Oh
me
my
the whole
God.
time. So somebody as
man.
big as him, I can't get that man the
Oh
fuck
my
off me. That's why I
God.
was trying to climb off the bed, but he literally snatched me by my neck and brought me back down to him. And all I was praying to God, like, I'm so sorry, God, never hoe again. I'll never do nothing again. Just get me out of this. Just get me out of this. I just wanted it to be over. I just wanted
Yeah.
it to be over so bad.
How long did it last? It lasted about like 10 minutes. And you said after that he just got up out the room. Like,
I thought he was in the bathroom. When I turned around and I was still crying, like pulling my clothes up, I thought he went into the bathroom. Whole
Oh
time
my
he
God.
ran out the hotel room. Like he didn't even
Another.
say,
oh,
all right, that's when he know,
no
like
bond, no
you did
nothing.
something bad. You ain't try to say, all
Okay,
right, I'm
that
gonna hit you up later, or you be safe and check in with me. Like literally flew out the room. Then you telling people you was never at the hotel. Why do you keep trying to hide this part?
yeah, that's what I'm trying. That's what I was trying to get to that too, right there. So that was
Like he's
Saturday. He
covering
just
up.
fucked and
Steady
left.
trying to say he was never in the hotel. Like you're on the hotel camera. Stop lying.
So my question, oh my God. So when he
No,
left, so
I
you're
asked how
there
long it
crying
lasted, y'all, to show how much of a horn dog he is. He can't control his urges.
because she did say
Horny.
it like it lasted forever because she was torn. She was in pain because she hadn't had sex
And for the
in
people
a
talking
real
about I'm a
long time.
304, so I could have got. Listen, when I do my dates, I see men that's 50 and older, white, little dick. Ain't nobody ripping me the fuck apart. I didn't do not one date in Texas. This man was the only man that fucking touched me. I was trying to do dates in Texas to get money and get the fuck back to Toledo before him, so I can get my car out of his garage that he was holding hostage.
Mm-mm-mm.
Even letting that situation slide because I said if I go to the police right now today, I'm literally gonna be stuck down here and he damn near sell my car for parts or who fucking knows. But when all that shit was going down and he texting my phone to my he trying to leave me there and lock me out the room after you done did all this shit to me, everything's finna come to the I'm going to the police
Well,
about
oh,
everything. You damn right.
oh,
So
okay, that was
when
Saturday.
when
When did you go to the police? Was that the
That
next
night
day
after I
or you
left the
went?
Airbnb. The night after I left the Airbnb. And he claimed
Okay,
I
so the
left
next
Nana.
day.
Nana was supposed to leave
Okay,
with me, but Nana stayed there so she can snitch and tell him I was finna call the police on him.
hold on a second. All right, so after that event occurred, after he allegedly R-worded you, what was the next thing that you did?
After the hotel, when all that happened at the hotel, I was just laying in bed crying.
mm,
That was about it. I didn't really want to talk to him for the rest of the day. The next day, I text him good morning. Like, that was about it. I
Did
asked
you
him
talk
about
to
some
anybody
weed
that
later
was
on
out
that night.
there?
What you saying?
Did you tell anybody that was out there, or you didn't know nobody?
I got family that's in Grand Prairie, and I ended up calling my
Oh, that
grandma.
was Friday. Oh, that was Friday.
I ended
My
up call,
bad.
yeah, I ended up calling my grandma, cause
so
I
did
got
she say
brothers
she
out
never
there.
went to the Air? So did you go to the
I went
Airbnb
to
or
the
did you not?
Airbnb that night. He got locked up. Me and
She
Nana
was
caught a
there
Uber to
Yeah.
the
Sunday.
So
Airbnb.
she went after he got locked up, y'all,
She was there
not
Sunday.
before.
Yep,
The Sunday,
Sunday.
early,
Okay.
late Saturday night, early Sunday morning.
We're gonna get to that, y'all. Promise y'all. We're gonna get right to that. So that was
So
Friday.
let's
So Friday happened. Y'all got there Friday night. That's when the R-word thing came. Rolling around the next day is Saturday. What happened Saturday? Were you guys texting Friday
Saturday,
or Saturday?
it was the next day after the assault happened. I texted him like, "Good morning." He was asking me how was my night. I was like stressed out. I couldn't even sleep. I'm like, "I hope your night was better than mine." And he was like, "We stayed up all night." I said, "I bet." We was live swimming. I said, "I didn't watch. I need Bud." And he like, "Okay." I said, "So old girl staying at the Airbnb with you?" I did not know at the time who she was, but the girl was Nana. He was like, "No, she can't. She come in today. Whole time she had spent the night at the Airbnb a night before. I don't know why he was trying to keep that a secret, because to my, mm, I don't know. Nana told me that they never slept around. She
Can you
claimed he got
stop
a
for a
type. He
second?
like
Hold on,
little
Moni.
girls.
Hold on for a second. Hold on for a second. What you guys not understanding is he has her car locked up in his garage at home. He has all of her belongings at his house, right? So she was a victim. She know what took place, but there's things that she have to do to make sure she gets out safe and get everything that belongs to her. Okay? Remember, her car is locked up in his garage at his home. What are we not understanding? We're not
And they
understanding
gonna
the
see
real.
those messages too.
Okay.
And while I kept asking about my car, he lied and said he got it towed away. Then he told me to find it,
Right. All
as
of
if
this
I didn't
food.
have a tracker on my car.
Listen, let me just say something to y'all. There are young victims that are victimized and won't say anything for years to their moms, parents. You can't judge a woman by her age or an event or the next day. She has her reasons. One thing she did know, once she did meet Nana, she had a woman to woman talk with a perfect stranger. And she said, I am turning his ass in. Just wait. Y'all be patient. A reg, I think, is a regular person. I don't know. What's a reg person from the airport? A regular person?
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead. Y'all got to be patient. Don't victimize her. Just listen to the story. Okay?
Asking her why didn't she call the police right then and there is like asking why do DV victims stay for years.
What you say?
We ain't victimizing him. She's telling her story. If he feel victimized, then he needs to tell his story. Any damn man that walk up behind me and just pull my pants down, put his hand around my neck, and I'm dry, and he just pull his thing out, and I'm sitting there crying and screaming and saying, "No, wait, stop! What the hell going on here?" He has
And
just
now,
attacked
okay, and let
me.
me just say this. I don't know if that dude Shy G, don't know him, never said a word to him. He asked me who I was at the Airbnb, and I said, you don't know me. Them the only words we had. So I don't know who the fuck he on the panel talking about. Somebody said they gonna hit the blade and buy him a flight home. Definitely couldn't have been me. So there's another lie. They just making up lies on top of lies because he have no more
Yeah,
content now that I just
he
went
Don't
a
live with
lame.
these
He
yeah,
lies
don't
results.
on
worry
me.
about
He's
him.
lame. Yeah, don't worry
He
about him.
Never in my life.
he had a rape case against his ass too.
Hmm.
Fucking weird.
He was charged with rape too.
A
It's
whole
another
kind of whole
weirdo. Stay with his goddamn mama. He got roaches and everything. Don't worry about him.
loser
Fucking
teeth.
sad.
Go ahead, babe. All right,
So
so
yeah, I
let's
was
get the
asking him
timeline right.
about
So the rape happened on what night? What day?
on Friday when we checked into the
The
hotel.
the June 24th.
24th.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right, and then 25th is good morning. All right, so this is the next day after, Saturday.
Yes.
Now he left you at the hotel. Okay. Go ahead.
He was like, "How was your night?" I'm like, stressed out. I couldn't even sleep. I hope your night was better than mine. And then he was like, "We stayed up all night." I'm like, "I bet." He was like, "We was swimming. We was live swimming." I'm like, "I didn't watch. I need Bud." I'm like, "Okay." So old girl stayed at the Airbnb with you, which was I was talking about Nana, but I didn't know who she was at the time. I just knew he kept saying one of his hoes was coming. He like, "No, she come in today. I picked up a regular person from the airport." I said, "Okay, so the regular host staying with you?" Oh, okay. He finna flip out. No hoes stay with me. It's a meet and greet, bitch. Now watch your fucking mouth because you ain't put a coin in my hand yet. I said, bitch. He said, bitch. I said, okay. Shut the fuck up. Always motherfucking questioning me and ain't did shit in 3 days, but want some weed. I said, okay, I'm good on that weed. He like, and when we get back, I'm gonna let you do your thing. I refuse to keep doing this. I said, yeah, I got some plays set up in PA and Jersey, still getting calls from Ohio, but you wanted me to come. Life too short for bullshit, but okay. He like laughed my ass off. Where you go get your bag? I said I got hoes posting for me out here, and this shit whack. It was your bag, but I'll definitely go on about my business. He like I'm tired of the illusion. I'm like same, but okay. I had to pay to be posted on Mega all yesterday after you said you had someone who could do it. My account block. I told you, literally been up all night. He like
So
I ain't
what is
trying to hear that
Mega?
shit.
So what is Mega?
Mega Personals is a whole site,
Okay, so this is a whole site.
website.
Okay, okay,
Yeah.
gotcha.
Where you post ads at. And he was like, I ain't trying to hear
Okay,
that
thank
shit. It's
y'all.
money out here. You bullshitting. I said if I was in wheels, I would have a bag to give you. I don't sit in a room waiting on tricks. I don't hold like that. I said, but okay, you will see. I will show you better than I can tell you once I go up north. I don't post online talking about this a vacation, but now you yelling about a bag. Make it make sense. Vacation for me, you came to work, but was telling me that the ticket was okay, whatever. Okay, let me go read that part. I told you I wanted to come here and trap, and you told me don't worry. On my granny grave, dude, what the fuck is wrong with you? I hate I even came out here. You acting a fool. He said you a whole lie. I said, hold on, let me send it to you. He was like, you was only coming to work. I told you to post here before we left, so make it make sense. I said I did. What the fuck? He like, but I'm about to block you because I am really tired of you and your mouth. I said, block me. Who does that? I need that rental so I can go. Right? He like, well, stop texting me. I'm like, you tripping. I'm tired of your mouth and you not about to drive me around all day. I said, I don't even talk to you. Barely have conversations. But let me know right now if you're trying to leave me out here stranded so I know what I'm about to do. He like, you need to make some money and you need to stop texting me as I asked you. And no, I'm definitely gonna send you home like you got here. I said, okay, Keith, I hope you have a blessed day. He said, stop. I said, I just want to go. Shit about to go left right now. I was gonna go to the cops that day and tell them about the assault. He was like, I don't give a fuck. And I said, I can't even feed myself if I'm not making money. Where do that say, can you give me some money for food? I said, I can't even feed myself if I'm not making no money. He said, leave then. I said, why the fuck you think I'm not posting? He said, you came with money from your play. I said, 120 for a 10-minute quick visit. He said, you got 20 extra in your bank account. You could have eight is all I'm saying. You spent 23 at McDonald's. I just need you to drop me off later tonight by some bars or something serious. He like, you still should have money to eat. I said, I'm not buying anything. He like, yep. I said, if it's not working on the sites, I have to go get it, daddy, please. He said, I
So,
got that plan B for you also. Now he finna get to
so
going off again.
hold on, let me interrupt real fast. Let it be known that this fake ass pimp over there, he leave his hoes in the room starving with nothing.
But I had money though.
Y'all don't
I
give,
was just letting him know that.
yeah.
I was eating every day at the hotel in the lobby and they kept asking me did I want to charge it to the room, which I should have done, but no, I was paying for those meals. Um I said, if it's not working on the sites, da da da. He said, I got that plan B for you also. I said, I said, I'm about to bleed any fucking moment, so don't waste your money, which I lied. I said, been taking aspirin since last night. Trust me, I don't want that with you. Amen. Just being safe. I said, well, I know my body. I'll probably be bleeding by tomorrow or Monday. There's no chance. He said, it's no biggie.
Mm-hmm.
I said, if it don't come, I'll drink bleach. He said, no, you can just take the pill. I said, it was a joke, but no thanks. He said, you are taking it. What type of force ass shit is that? I said, not putting that stuff in my body when I know ain't no egg getting developed. What? I said, what type of gorilla force shit is this? Oh, hell no. He said, listen, this ain't optional. I said,
Oh
I,
shit.
I will pume myself. He said, this why I can't fuck with you. I said, that's why I didn't want no
Wait,
dick. Damn, I
hold on.
told
You
you.
going too fast. Hold on a second. You going too fast.
Where you
Yeah.
want me to cook?
Stop right there. No, you can just take the plain pill. It was just a joke, but no thanks. You are taking it. Nah, I'm putting that stuff in my body. What gorilla
What
force is this?
what type of
This
gorilla
ain't
force shit is
optional.
this? Oh hell no. Listen, this ain't optional. I'll kill myself. That's why I
Let's be
can't
fair
fuck
real
with you.
fast. Y'all put one in the comments. Does that sound like force? Like you on some gorilla pimping type shit.
That's why I didn't want no dick. Damn, I told you. Wow.
That boy said I'm fired as fuck. You definitely taking the pill, you weird asshole. You fired as fuck. I'm weird, but you did it. I know my body. Slow as fuck. Soon as we get back, as soon as we get back, get the fuck on. Period. On my kids. I said I'll jump head first off a bridge before I have a baby by anyone. I don't want no damn kids. He said I'm done talking to your stupid ass. I'll see you Monday. And you know
Wow.
what? When he texted, I ain't even gonna lie. It's like a weight was like low key lifted off my shoulders. I'm like, okay, I ain't gonna really have to deal with this bitch until we ready and leave from here, and I'll be able to get my car and I'll make the report once I get to where I'm going. So he like, I'm like, never in my life, man, anyone like you. This shit is crazy. He said, now you blocked. If you scared, then leave. Other than that, see you Monday. I said, are you picking me up from the hotel Monday? How the fuck I'm going to go anywhere and my car locked in your garage? It's like you doing this evil shit on purpose. How the fuck am I going to go anywhere and my car is locked in your garage? Um, oh,
Mm-hmm.
so he sent that and was like, call her because she on her way there. Talking about Nana. And once again, Sunday, this is the day he got locked up. He asking about my
Wait,
period.
you met up with Nana the day before that?
Nana came to the hotel.
No,
She was
Sunday,
supposed to be in the
right?
hotel with me the whole time. This
Okay,
was
she came.
Saturday, June 25th.
Okay, so Nana came to the
But was
hotel with you.
Nana, hold on. How long was Nana at the Airbnb?
Nana was at the Airbnb a whole day before, and he lied and said she was flying in town that morning. Whole time she was at the Airbnb, like a whole day before, and he was lying saying she was coming in the next day, but she spent the night there. And I thought
Another
maybe he was
thing.
lying because they had sex, but they didn't.
Another thing, Slim. It was a lot of stuff that you told me that was on the screen recording, but I could not get it because I didn't know. I did not know when I was recording you through the um
Let's get through these messages.
FaceTime through the FaceTime that it was not recorded. And another thing too, I didn't even know you were gonna do this interview because I was gonna do it with them, but they must really gave you a big deal, and I understand you got to
Trying to
make your
be
money,
actually,
but
trying to be actually, she hit me up a few times. Trying to be before she hits you up.
Yeah,
She kept coming to
hours
my live.
before.
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
Hours.
but think about it, you said she hit y'all up, but it was no proof of that to me.
Oh, we got. I can show you the screenshot. Hold on.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and I said that I told Trina that I was gonna do the interview with them, but I said I didn't want to do it because they was pretty much y'all pretty much hate Keith, and I looked at it as if try to see it from somebody like this neutral, but it's like when I'm seeing all these comments talking about how you was saying like that I was a liar, you was calling me a
Yeah.
liar and stuff.
oh
Like I
no,
didn't
no,
want
no,
to. I
no,
just didn't
no,
want to.
no, I never said.
I don't want this to
See,
be
that's
about
how
no
Brandon them
beef.
came.
I just want to get
Hold
my
on.
story out there.
Hold on. I know you want to get your story out, but that's how Brandon them came to you and steered the story,
Mm-mm.
and all that. That's how they came to you and steered the story. That's how they came to you and steered the story so they can get the interview.
Trying to be.
Mm-mm.
So like,
Her sending
the
the messages
first
today to
trying
interview.
to
There's her
trying to be.
I
name.
never said this girl was a liar. I never said that. You can't find one. You cannot find one video of me ever saying she was a liar. You can never
She said,
find one video of me
And
ever
everybody
saying
in the
she was a
comments
liar,
saying yes,
Brandon.
you did.
"I'm
But
going to do the
but
interview with
find a
you. I'm
video.
going to see if
Find a
God is
video
going
of
to show
me.
all his text messages
Yeah,
when he do
find a
his fake
video
ass
of
interview."
me calling you a liar. Slim. Let them show you a video of that. They telling you this, but they record me every day, all
Okay.
day long.
Okay.
Tell them to
So
show you a video of me showing, telling you you was a liar.
trying to be.
Can y'all see
So
the
like,
receipt?
yeah. That's
Send the receipt.
all right. So
No,
trying to
this is.
be.
I'm talking about her.
Yeah, that's when she hit me up. Trying to be. All right. So look, trying to be.
Okay.
One.
I'm just but send her the receipt. Y'all got a receipt for me. Saying I said this girl was a liar. I never said she was a liar. I never even knew who she was. We didn't even know who the girl was. Nobody knew nothing
Trying,
about nothing when we first got out.
Okay,
trying to
Nobody
Brandon.
knew
be.
that.
Brandon, it's getting late, and Luna's waiting to tell her story.
Oh yeah.
So we
My
need to
bad.
make a
My bad.
decision.
All right. Go ahead. Um. Monty, you keep on going.
So he told me to call her, and she was on her way. He was asking about my cycle. I sent him a period app. I'm like, been cramping all night. If you really want to waste your money and get the pill, I'll take it. But I wasn't going to take it. He was like, we waiting on your cycle because I'm definitely not having any kids, no shade. I said, I don't want no fucking kid by you, no shade. And I don't want no more dick. And he was like, good. He was like, you lucky. I said, you lucky I'm not in the mood. He said, girl, be in the mood to go back home, period. I said, I am. Just get that rental out. Oh, this is the night. You see, it's Monday at 3 a.m., right? This is the
Yeah.
night after I had left the Airbnb.
Okay. So you get to the Airbnb. How the vibes when you get to the Airbnb? You see everybody at the Airbnb that was still there. How was they acting?
Everybody was there. All his minions was there. Pretty much stressed the fuck out about him being locked the fuck up. They got him
When you
out of
say
jail.
when
Nobody.
you say minions, who we talking about? His minions. Who we talking about?
Shy G is the first number one. Like I don't know if he want to be Mini Jones or what the fuck he got going on.
Bad
Even though
Bill.
he can't. Yeah, very much bad Bill. Only thing cute about
Like
him
you
is
need
his
a
eyes.
BBL.
Brandon.
Look like you need a
Hold on, Brandon.
BBL. Go
Let her
ahead.
get
Hmm.
it out. What was he on?
He came when Keith came because I guess they were locked up together. But when he came, he was just loud, talking about nothing. And then he looked. He was like, "Who is that?" He was like, "Who is she?" And then he asked me. He was like, "Who is you?" And I was like, "You don't know me." And I left it at that. And didn't say nothing else to him. So while he over there lying, putting it on his mama that somebody said they was walking the blade to get him a flight, bitch, I wouldn't even walk the blade for myself to get myself a flight. So what is you talking about? Making up lies for him. But yeah, anyways, he was
Uh-huh.
wondering, I guess, who I was. But I mean, Sean Cash, he was live or whatever. I was sitting, we was on the live talking or whatever. Um, Pretty much it wasn't really that much going on. They was just stressed out about their king being locked up.
Mm.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah. And can you
That's what they was.
Okay.
hold on? I want you to elaborate more on the way you had the one intimate. Did you know the intimate moment with me? Can you elaborate on it because a lot of people don't understand the pain and the stuff
I
that
am
you went.
tired of talking about that. Like the nigga
Uh,
got me to the bed and he forced himself up on me, no spit, no nothing. Imagine somebody shoving their dick in your ass and you don't got no type of lube and you not in the mood and you never wanted to fuck. How do you think that's gonna feel?
yeah, but
Yeah.
And
I was
then
just
when you
saying the
pulling, when you
stuff
getting
that
there, you
you.
crying and you pulling your pants up, this motherfucker run out the room, ain't say shit because he know he was guilty, and then he up there lying about he never been in a hotel because he knew what happened,
Like a little crackhead, he ran out the damn room fast as
like a
hell.
fucking
No,
thief.
like
I
a
On
know
me
thief
she
in the
in the
told me
night.
that.
bathroom when
Not
I
no
got up.
crackhead, like a thief in the damn night. Somebody done
Thief in
seen
the
him.
night. That's what he
I
called.
Yeah,
know she
Yeah.
told me
I
that it
literally
Yeah.
was
got
more
up
like
from the bed and I was
it
still
was like a
crying, and I looked in the
more
bathroom. I
serious
said, "Where the fuck he just went?"
moment.
He ran out of the
Okay.
room.
All right, sweetheart. So we're back at the Airbnb. You meet Shaw G. Pastor's there. So you're with Nana at this point,
This when
right?
they came, yeah, me and Nana came together or whatever, but we know everybody was just talking and talking about that night and talking about how the girl Red Perfection is the police and
So
Shy
Red
ran his mouth
Perfection,
so
wait,
much
wait,
he the
wait. So
police.
where does Red Perfection come in at? Was she someone they're working to? Red Perfection?
She was just a free hoe that was getting fucked
Nah,
by him.
she didn't work. She wasn't working. She don't
She
do
was
that.
just getting fucked, and we gonna get to that
By
in the
who?
messages.
Okay, we'll get to that.
Keith,
Okay.
yeah,
By who?
Keith,
Keith?
Mm.
Pastor?
Pastor, the girl that had
Oh
got the
God.
mixed fat wig on her. He slept with her,
Oh
and
my.
I knew that because Nana
Red Perfection.
ran that in.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, so she can end up walking in her, him, and she came outside on the balcony, and then that tall, sloppy, melting ice cream body ass nigga, he came outside on the balcony talking. But Pastor was sitting on the bench, I guess mad. And I guess that's when like well, I called an Uber because basically we was sitting there trying to wait on somebody to take us back to the hotel. And some lady, she was like, she gonna take us to the hotel. Some lady, some older lady that was there. So I sat for about 5 minutes. I said, fuck that, I'm finna book my own
What was this older
lift
lady
back to the
name? What
hotel.
was her name? What was her
I have
name? The older
no
lady.
clue. I have no
Okay.
clue. It was two older church ladies that was there. Actually, I think three. They all probably wanted dick from him. But
Mm.
I couldn't wait no more, so I booked my own lift, and I was so mad sitting there because ev- everybody was so happy that he was out, but nobody talking about this rental car that everybody was driving. And when
In
we
your name.
first got there, Nana was lying saying like, "Oh, it's my rental car. I got the rental in my name. Which I don't understand. What was the purpose of her doing it, saying that? Because I still said that the car was in my name, and if he don't get that motherfucker back, he's going to be locked up. He already got other shit that he done did.
Mm.
You made
So
me
the
put the
car's
rental
in
car
your
in my
name
name.
and everybody claiming it. That's weird.
Like everybody driving it. I guess the girl was driving it the night they got pulled over. Supposedly she was driving it. Like I didn't have this car not one time. The only time that I seen the car is when he gave it to Nana, as if I don't know what. I guess because Nana paid him some money, so he wanted to just do whatever she would say just to keep the money flowing in. But he ended up giving her the rental car, and that's when she drove to the hotel. And she ended up taking a nap. But before she took a nap, we basically talked about him like a dog. Like from all the females he was sleeping with, she was telling me who he was sleeping with at the Airbnb, all type of shit. Like
Who all did he
we
sleep
made a
with?
promise. We like locked pinkies on some. Like we gonna just get this money together. Like fuck him. We already see he ain't about shit. Then that night after we left the Blaze, she like fuck it. We might as well just drive to Toledo. The rental in your name. Let's go to Toledo and get your car out. Like I'm thinking this bitch on my side the whole time. She waited on me to get in the Airbnb. And when I was leaving, this bitch ran back and told him everything. And I'm sitting her
Let me t-
texting her while I'm in the lift. Like, did you really tell him I was going to the police? Like, you told him all of this stuff?
let
I
me tell you
said,
about
yeah.
Wow.
let me tell you about Undana lying ass. Her name Sharnice. The lying thought to say she know me from back
Right. Well, she
home.
say her name
Look,
Lisa, but her real name is
her name's
Sharnice.
Sharnice. Lying ass Sharnice Wilson. You be lying on my name, slandering my name, saying I fuck with you from back home and you know my homies. I say this shit all the time. My homeboy used to get hair from you about 4 o'clock in the morning. You came outside at 4. You one of the ones you just call up, pull up, like come to the door. She get out there, go to the car, suck a little dick. She get back her ass back on the inside. That's all she was good for. My homie used to run through her. I did not fuck with you like that. He would never take you in public. He wouldn't take you to the movies, no shit like that. You was just a dumb thought. We do not fuck
This
with
is,
you.
this is the good example. Like, ladies, support. Listen, even if you don't know a woman, if a woman tells you she's been victimized, don't go back and tell. Like, y'all putting her in. This girl put her in a bad situation by doing this. That boy could have came back to that hotel and did some bad stuff to this girl. Damn. So he told him. So she told
Hold
him,
on,
and
y'all.
what
I
happened?
gotta give me a second.
Okay, baby. Oh wait, who is this? Tata? Who is this? Yeah,
Tata, I
she
know
from
you
the
watching.
Broad Star.
It's okay, Tata. No, that could have been the other one.
I'm trying to see.
Yeah, you got kicked though.
She got kicked. All right, everybody. So everyone that's just coming in, um, we have some Pastor P victims on the panel. We definitely have Luna. We'll hear from her momentarily. The one right here where you can see her whole page. This is Moni. She was showing us receipts. She was showing us detailed text messages starting from June 17th between her and Pastor. And she wanted Pastor to be her pimp. She met him on Facebook. They started connecting by phone. She went out to his house. She basically said that this house was the house that was shot up. It was full of rabbit feces. It was filthy, nasty, hot, no AC. And she left her car in his garage while she traveled with him to Texas. While in Texas, he had an Airbnb. That's where all the guys were, his guys. But he also rented a hotel separate. Remember, her whole thing based on the receipts were, I'm coming to work not to have sex with you. I'm coming to work and get this money and hustle. As soon as they walked through the door, by her words, her admission, as soon as she walked in the room, he went behind her from the back, pulled her pants down, and without any lubrication, no type of anything, rammed his penis inside of her. And she cried and cried for dear life, and he did not stop. And once he was done, he got up without saying bye, hello, are you okay? While she was sobbing and crying and ran out the room.
Like a thief in the night. Crackhead.
Okay. Yeah, she said stop. All right. So now she meets another young lady, Unana,
You know what I'm
and
thinking about? The
go
way
ahead.
she
What do you
said it,
think?
it sound like he did it before. Like he got experience of doing that.
Well, she turned him in. So her car and all her belongings are locked up at his house in the garage at the time. The car's in Ohio. She's out in Texas. So once that happened, she, in her words, basically trying to like play it cool or whatever until she can get all of her belongings. He turned to a monster the next day on her. He was already a monster when he attacked her. And then he just really showed his true colors. She shared what had happened with Unana, thinking that she would hold the secret. So by the time she left, she said, when I'm leaving, I'm calling the police. And instead of her keeping this girl's secret, she went straight and told Keith that she was about to call the police on him. Mm-mm-mm. Now all we need is his boyfriends to come forward. Excuse me, ma'am.
Okay, my phone went out for a second.
Or
Welcome back.
go ahead, you go.
Hmm.
But yeah, basically, I don't know if you guys heard me about my car. He said that I broke in his garage and I stole his dirty ass rims. I drive a two-door coupe BMW and I have a Doberman and I can't even put him in the back seat of my car. So how the fuck I'm gonna put some goddamn big ghetto ass raggedy rims in my car?
Mm,
So when
okay,
you
so
got back to the house, they're still in. All right. So tell us about the
wait,
report. So now, okay. So you told Nana about what took place. Did you tell her
yeah.
that he R word you?
No, but I told her that the next day something was off. Like It was off when I was peeing. I was in a lot of pain, but I didn't go into details with her about everything that went down.
Mm. So you did tell her you were going to call the police.
Yeah, I told her that. She ran back and ran her mouth.
Okay. So talk to
I
us
don't have
about the
AIDS,
report.
sweetheart. I got tested for everything. I don't have AIDS. So
She's
try
in a lot
again.
of pain, you guys, at this point. So tell us about the police when you called 911.
When I called 911, in the midst of him texting my phone, kept threatening me about how he basically was finna like put my stuff outside the room and find my way back from Texas and all type of stuff since I said I was going to the police. Cause Nana told him that. I said, fuck it, I'm just finna call the cops and I'm about to lay everything out.
Oh, they
So
said, can you get back to? They said, can you get back to the text?
yeah. Okay, hold on, wait a minute. Cause they got my
We'll
whole
shut
thread on
this
there.
down.
Let me
Yeah.
go back to the whole thread.
I know. All right, so let's say y'all. If I can't even say that. I said it's the right way. Um,
Hey, Slim, before you play that, can I ask you a question? Did y'all talk about the first time um you told me the thing that the first time you had sex with it was consensual? I mean you did say that.
Yes.
Yeah, okay, you did say that.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
yeah,
Yeah, we know it was
So
a
people can
consensual
understand.
night. We do that. We know that.
The first
yeah.
time. The second time it was
I hope y'all know how that goes, y'all. It don't matter if we have sex 50 times before, but if
no me
on the
no.
51st time, yeah, on the 51st time, if the person ain't in agreement with it, it's a wrap. 51st time they not in agreement with it, but the 50, it may some situations it may be a 52nd
Y'all
time or
Brandon, give me admin because I am the granddon. Give me admin because some of these trolls in here, where's they coming from?
no. When
Yeah.
you do whenever you do like the screen share it does that automatically.
You disrespectful ass motherfuckers.
So look, y'all, we can have sex 50 times, all right. On the 51st time, if we're not in agreement to it, uh, of course that's what you consider the R word. But
All
however,
right.
in
So
some
we're
situations,
winning.
it may be a 52nd time,
I know it's my
and a
bedtime, but
person
Brandon keep
may
bringing me
want
up
some
here.
more.
All right. So basically, we're waiting on her to bring back her receipts, and so we're waiting to. We're going to talk about the report, the 911 call, and the report.
Ooh, wait till y'all get to the end. Lord have mercy. Okay. So, okay, he was talking about he's waiting on my cycle because he don't want to have no kids. Girl be in the mood to go back home, period. I said I am. Just get that rental out. He was like, you have no choice. I said, you think I'm gonna be sad about you leaving me? He said, no, you ain't make me a coin. I said, I'm not the only one. I was speaking about Nana. I said, so what that tell you? He was like, but keep talking, your ass will be stuck in Texas. And I put a smiley face. And then he said she paid her way here. I said, okay. He said, then you called the police. I said I didn't call no fucking police. Report the car stolen. I said I didn't report shit. I'm irritated. The next time you text me, your ass gonna need a ticket. I said walk
But
the fucking blade last
wait,
night.
hold on.
Laugh out loud. You know that?
Wait, hold on a second. Hold on a second. All right. Why do you say then you called the police? What happened? Y'all obviously had a conversation or something because it's not there.
Nah, no, we didn't have no conversation. This when I left the Airbnb. Nana waited on me to get in the lift, and she started running her mouth, telling him everything.
All right, so why would she say that? Okay, then you called the police. Where's he getting that from?
Then you called the police. I ain't even called the police yet. I was still in the Uber on my way to the hotel.
He's saying she paid her way here, and you called the police. Like then you called the police.
So he was talking about Nana when he was well, I was saying he was like, you have no choice. I was like, you think I'm gonna be sad about you leaving me? He was like, no, you ain't make a coin. But you could see like the messages. They all in the
Yeah, but
same
what I'm
time.
saying is what I'm saying is the fact that he implied that wherever he came from, he said that
But
for a reason.
I didn't
What?
even call the police
No,
yet. I
no.
talked to
What
Nana
I'm
about
saying
it.
is this. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. What I'm saying is this. Whether it was mentioned to him, whether he implied that, what was the reason he said
They
that
told the
for?
people
Was it
that was at the Airbnb went and told him that I said I was trying to call the police because I did say that, and they ran back and told him so
eh,
quick. But
okay?
he ended up
Hold on.
telling me Nana was the one
Hold on
that
a
told
second.
him.
Okay, so he said that you called the police in regarding the vehicle or in regarding to the R word.
It wasn't in regards to nothing, but I told them that I was gonna call for that car. I didn't tell them that he sexually assaulted me.
Okay, I got you. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Why would it
Yeah.
even be implied like that? Go ahead. Or was it his guilty
Then the next
conscience
time he
saying that?
texts me, your ass gonna need a ticket. I said walked a fucking blade last night. LOL. Did you know that? He like, now keep acting bad. I said, okay, keep good night. He said, I need my keys to that house. I said, so you could try to leave me? He said, no, I'm not mad. I'm just not fucking with you no more. I said, I didn't say you was mad, Keith. I asked, was you going to leave me? He was like, keep the apology and all that. Just get your things and leave. I said, I need to get my car and things from your place. He like, we have nothing to talk about at all. We not good partners. I would bring it all out and put it in your car. How the fuck am I getting back to your house? He said, and don't text Nana no more. We do shit right over here, and you was on some police shit. Nana told him, bitch, go Uber to the airport the same way you just left her here. Didn't leave her. I kept telling her to come on. She kept saying, hold on, let me talk to him about getting the rental car money. Even got, I'm gonna show y'all those messages too. He like, you playing with the wrong one. I said, watch this on God. Now at this point, I made it back to the hotel. Once I was secured back at the
Who
hotel,
room you in?
that's when I called the cops. He like, you forgot who room you in, but I thought the room you said that I got the room. Okay, whatever. I'm gonna show you how to play police games. I said I didn't call no fucking police. He said that room in my name. So while you sending threats, your ass gonna be outside. I said I'm done texting you. He said no. You
Boom.
said what you said, and I
Wait, hold on
believe
a
you.
second. Hold on a
Let's
second.
lay.
Hold on a second. The way I'm interpreting it, I don't think he's talking about the car. I think it's a guilty conscience. What he talking about? I feel like it's his guilty
Yeah,
conscience relating to the damn incident. Like I don't feel like it's about the car. I think it's a guilty conscience when it comes to the police, and that's why he's saying like we do shit right over here. No police
he
shit.
been guilty
It's
since he
something
went live after he got
in
out of
regarding
jail,
that.
trying to come on. He didn't know me. Then it went from you know me, but we didn't have sex. Then it went from oh we didn't you never went inside the hotel room. Now all of a sudden people know my car at your house. Like you just spill the beans on yourself. So I'm like I'm done texting you. He was like, no, you said what you said, and I believe you. Let's play your way. Okay, he said on my way. Have your things together. If you don't give me my keys, then keep them. But I would have that car towed out my garage. If you don't give her my keys, you're not getting in the room, in my room. If that room was in my name, why the fuck I just couldn't walk up to the desk and get a key and go in there? Make that make
Mm.
sense? He said, and you won't be flying back. I will send you the cancellation. Try to cancel my flight. So this is after all the shit went down. He got locked up. He went live talking shit. So he texts my
Talk to. Oh, wait,
phone.
wait, 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 wait. Talk to us about the 911 call.
Okay, all right. So once I get to the back to the hotel, I have to live. I was in the middle of texting him and arguing him over the phone. The front desk people was listening to everything. And I was telling that lady, when the black ladies, I'm like, yeah, the dude that checked me in this hotel, because she was there when we checked in. I said, yeah, he was pimping me out or whatever. I said it went from I said by choice to force. And me and her was like talking the whole time. So I'm putting my phone on the charger. Then I said, I'm gonna just call the cops. I called the cops. The cops came. They were like five deep. They asked me what went on. I told them what happened when we checked inside of the hotel, and I told them exactly what happened when we checked in the room and we walked up to the room to the time I opened the door, to the time I put my watch on the charger, to the time he pulled me to the bed, to the time he choked me back down there, and he ran out the fucking room like a fucking fiend. So that's when they said, oh yeah, we definitely got to do a rape kit on you. And I said that he sexually assaulted me. Like I never told the police he raped me. I just said he sexually assaulted me. It just was not consent. I consented to the first time, but the second time, I no, 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 fucking no. So they like, we gonna get you to the hotel, to the hospital. We gonna do a rape kit. They took me up to the room to get all my stuff out of there. I got all my stuff. Went to the hotel. Went to the hospital. Was in there for about 4 or 5 hours from them taking blood from me, trying to do the rape kit. Like they got the swabs and everything because it's a lot of stuff that they do and they do that, but they couldn't like put in input the swab because I was
Mm-hmm.
so sore and I was ripped. And after that happened, oh, it's so fucked up because after that happened, I was sitting in the room with the police waiting on my results to come in. And the fucking cop was even trying to be on some slick ass predator ass shit, asking me where I post and how much I charge and how him and his wife going through it. It's like Texas is sick. Period. They don't give a fuck
Mm-hmm.
about victims.
Oh my
That definitely
They
God.
had
does
this slick
happen.
ass
That definitely
police in the
does
fucking
happen
room
too.
with me trying to fucking
That
talk
happens
to
all the
me and
time
book a
too.
date.
That happens all the time.
Wow.
Weird shit.
Like these girls don't
So
have a
he
chance.
took
We
me to
ain't
get
nothing.
food. This same police officer took me to get food. Oh, mind you, when we was in the room, he cut his camera off. He turned his camera off that was on his clothes, and I never knew until he started talking more, and I'm like, this nigga is trying to get a date with me.
Yeah.
I wish you would have turned your phone on
I
record.
mean,
These
that's
all
Dallas.
these creeps need to
That's
be.
Dallas PD for you. It's a few
Oh
of
That's
them
my
that be
Florida
on the
God.
PD
blade
for
with
you too,
females
because I
too.
did a
That's
call with a
across the
police
board.
officer before.
That's across the board. It's like that.
They
Yeah.
Once
men.
they
They're
see you a
men. They're
304,
men. Yeah.
Yeah,
yeah.
it be listen. I know of 3 cops right now that will ride down up and down the blade, and they got regular bitches that they fuck with on that blade. Swear to God,
Yes, because
Mm-hmm.
they
my
didn't
home,
pull
one of my
nobody over.
HPs even told
They were
me
just
that
riding.
they would turn off
Yeah.
everything, they monitors, all of that shit in the car. They would turn that shit off just to fuck a bitch,
Mm.
Mind you, I'm
and
Oh,
they paying.
shaking. I'm crying still. I'm shaking because I was dehydrated. I wasn't drinking and I wasn't eating because I was so stressed out. He see me shaking. He see me crying. He offered me a Gatorade and get to talking about his wife and da 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 da. After that, he
not
ended
his
up
wife.
putting me in a patrol car to go take me to the detectives to continue talking about it. And they had Keith's cell phones. And
They had
once I
Keith's
got back
cell
in the
phone.
room, they had either two or one of his phones. If the other phone wasn't his, it was a detective. But they had two phones, and they were like, we see your messages. We've seen the Facebook where you wanted to pay him. You wanted him to be your pimp, and I said I agree, I did. But when it becomes more of a forceful thing instead of let's do this by choice, that's not right. That's not right. That's not how the fucking game go. You're not gonna tell me, fuck that. Then if I'm going to the police about a rental or if you hearing something, all of a sudden you try to threaten to leave me here after you done fucking assaulted me and I've been keeping my mouth closed, still kissing your ass. So if I was a
Mm-hmm.
cop looking at that, looking at the evidence that was put a,
Mhm.
put in front of me, I would kind of agree with the cops. It's like looking at the messages, y'all flirted a lot. You did have sex the first time. Don't nobody know what took place in that hotel room but me and him. Then they going off of me telling him to come fuck me, not knowing I'm finna set him the fuck up and put the camera up so I can show him how he get down, and then try to fucking stab him in. Ooh, I'm on Bigo. Try to do something to him. I was gonna leave him deceased in that hotel room. That's how I feel. Like still to this day, I don't care about going to jail for life because somebody like him don't need to be on the streets. He out here preying on fucking women. Like this nigga is sick, and you only want to strap up. Like you weird as fuck. You
No, she
weird,
didn't
and I'm
stab
weird
him,
for
but
even letting
she
him fuck
she
me right.
wanted to. She wanted to.
So after, all of that shit took place or whatever, the cops did all of that. They telling me, after they talked to me again, they had the advocates in there. He was saying, you gonna have to fly back out here. We're gonna contact you and you're gonna have to fly back out here and testify. And I'm like, I'm definitely gonna fly back and testify. But I was telling them, what if I can't make it? Would I just like what if, anything goes on in his life? I'm human, stuff happen. Maybe I can't get down there, but I'm definitely not gonna miss that court date. But it was just like, oh well, if you don't come, we're gonna drop the charges. But after they said that, I knew for a fact definitely waiting on that call. I'm definitely going to court. I'm definitely gonna testify against him. Do whatever I gotta fucking do.
Hmm.
So while he talking about the case was dropped, okay, if they told you that, that's fine. But who am I testifying against? Why do I gotta fly back down there and testify against you if the charges was dropped? And then
And
my rape kit and all that, they telling me that they sent it off to the detectives, and that stuff
so,
takes a while to come back. They was telling me
yeah,
this. I'm thinking like it was gonna come back right away.
nah. And so look, when it comes to the chain, it's two different things. Like the Texas cannot drop a charge, no matter what city or state you in the United States of America. The Texas have no authority to drop an actual charge. They can have enough evidence to not uh when they detain somebody, to say, okay, we're not going to detain you any further after this. But the only people that can bring charges against somebody is actually the state, the DA. No detective has the ability to do that. They have to get approval from the state. It's not the detective versus the defendant, it's the state. So,
They're basically
so they,
building the case, and he think that shit
yeah,
just, oh, I'm free, I'm finna be free. Like, you got bitches out here that you done did revenge porn on. You got other bigger fish to really be worried about. It's proof that you record people when they sleep and all type of weird ass shit.
Mm-mm-mm.
But yeah, so when all of that shit went down and they came and picked him up, they was just basically telling me, you're gonna have to come back down here and testify, da 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 da. So I end up getting me a hotel room. Mind you, I'm a broke ass 304. I don't make no money. I booked me a hotel room. I booked my own flight, flew back to my hometown, went to St. Louis, went and got my cousins, and we all drove down there 3 cars deep to go get my car. Call his phone.
yeah.
He didn't pick up the phone because they was gonna knock
You
his
got your
ass on his
vehicle.
fucking back. And I got my
Yeah, you got,
vehicle. Mind you, I
yeah,
did it. I did it the right way. I called a cop to come out. I'm letting them know, my car in there. I'm hitting my lock,
yeah,
showing them my car's in the garage. But you telling me you got it towed away. But my car just got tracked to your garage, and I'm hitting my lock. I'm hearing my car in your garage. So when them niggas from St. Louis kicked that fucking door in, my car was sitting
yeah,
right there.
yeah.
And he took all my
Mhm.
clothes that I had in the house and he put them on my passenger seat. Threw trash in my car and some more shit.
Uh,
So got my
it could,
car and we ended up leaving. We left. Well, we
it could
stayed
have
there
been,
for a
it
little
could have
bit
been
and we
worse.
left.
It could have been worse because
I wanted
he
him to
put some
answer the
shit,
phone because there was some real
he
niggas
put
that
some
wanted
shit
to
on
talk
it.
to him.
Look, it could have been worse. He put some shit on his baby mama door. Danny, he put some shit on her door, all on the handle and shit. He grabbed some shit. I don't know
Wow.
how the fuck he got this shit. He got
Yeah,
the
I thought he
shit.
was gonna put sugar in my tank because he got feminine ways.
Nah,
All
yeah,
right,
he
we
do
want
shit,
let's
shit.
get through. Okay, so let's get through the messages, and
Okay.
Hmm.
I just want to ask a question. Where was he? Do you know exactly where he was when he was actually picked up by the cops?
They say that they had ended up getting a warrant out. They had the judge to sign an immediate warrant and they got him right before he was finna get on the plane. This is what they told me.
Okay. All right, ma'am. All right, so let's get back to the messages real quick. All right.
Okay.
So where
So
we?
he was like, he texted me after all that shit happened. He got so called free. They released him, whatever. He like, yes, it didn't work. Your car would be at the impound. Locks change. I knew you was trying to be famous, but your text freed me. You're dumb. I didn't want to be famous shit. I'm gonna get famous off of a nasty, raw fucking ass nigga. Okay, I said, what impound is my car at, Keith? He said it will be towed after I change my locks today in about 1 hour. June the 28th. You went out and put fake charges on me that could have got me 10 years in prison, and now you text about your car. You the real devil and went lying to Nana and her brother. You wanted to be my bitch, not get a bag, but you was told, but as I told you, if you kept my keys, I would not give you anything. So let's move on. I don't talk to clout chasers. I said, please stop texting my phone about a bitch that have a whole pimp, but you know so much. Laugh out loud. Well, she paid me, so I don't care. I said, and pay her real pimp more. But okay. He like, I don't care. I invested nothing in her. I said, and told me you fucked that girl at the Airbnb. Red perfection, right? Told everything, but she a loyal bitch. Okay. He said, I fucked 3 girls at the party, at the Airbnb. I threw up. I said, I can't wait for my test results to come back. I'm sick. He said, fuck 6 at the last party. Got 3 kids off Bigo. I said, I pray to God I'm not pregnant. He said, what's new? I said, I'm killing this baby. I said, 4 kids now. He said, I got 10 kids. I don't give a fuck. I said, and you right. I said, I never wanted to pay you. Just wanted to be with you.
Where
Being
did 3 kids
sarcastic.
come from?
Being
My bad.
sarcastic.
Now
I
she
don't
being
all the
she
girls
being
his
sarcastic
wife
right here,
pregnant,
y'all.
the
Wait.
light skin
Now hold on,
his
wait,
wife.
stop. Because a lot of people, hold on, wait. A lot of people watching this
Yeah.
for the first time. When she say just wanted to be with you, she being sarcastic. A lot of you guys missed the
Yeah.
whole thread where she's saying, "I just want to do business. I just want to do business. I just want to do business." So
Said
she
it
being
plenty
funny
of
right here.
times.
Yeah.
He like, I don't care. Bye. He said, I'm not. He said, I'm about to get married. It would never happen. My fiance pregnant. Must be old girl that's been married to him through all his cheating and
We
shit.
can't
The
guess
lady.
it. Go ahead,
No.
princess. Keep reading it because we don't know. Yeah.
Um, my fiance pregnant. I said, you can never be faithful, but I wish you the best, love. He said, why you think you couldn't come in my house? I said, I didn't want to. You have a whole nigga living there. He said, you wasn't going to. I said, and you bought 2 bitches there already. Laughing. Yep, sure do. I said, you blocked now. He said, I bought 30. I don't care. 30 bitches came in his house. I said, I'm done talking to you. He said, find your car. Track my shit to his garage. I said, the police finding it now, which was true. He say, since you kept my keys. I said, my ex-fiance, who's a cop, I don't give a fuck. Your keys in the mail. So try again. Don't got his house keys. Definitely mailed his keys off. He like, what mail? Coming to the address, I mailed them off. Laughed my ass off. I said, what the fuck can I do with them? He said the lies. I said they coming to the 900 address. LOL. He said, you don't even know the zip code. I sent him the address to the house that was shot up. He said, but it's cool. I'm changing them now. I said, that's where I mailed them to. Oh, okay, well, I probably should then. When was this? I said, this morning when I went to UPS after I got off my flight. He said, oh, today. I said, yes, today, like he be saying. He said, because you was in Dallas when you lied on me, tried to give me, but trick, no good. I said, don't know what you're talking about. Because I never
What?
lied on him. But okay,
What? Wait, hold on. Let me ask you this. Did we already fast forward the part about you saying he trying to shove something down your mouth?
the plan B.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
When did
when
that
I
occur?
he said you gonna take this. He said it's not by choice when he was talking about the plan B, me taking
Right.
the pill,
It's
the
not
plan B.
optional. That's what you mean.
It's not
It's
optional.
not
Okay.
optional. Right. Did we skip some
Um
messages, my love? A few?
mm-mm. You want me to
Okay.
go back up to the
Not too far. Not too far. Okay. And
he
the
was talking
police.
about
Okay. All right. Let's see. Keep going. We did those already. And you bought 2 bitches. Keep going. You blocked now. I'm done talking. The police finding it. My ex fiance, who's a cop, keep going. Your keys in the mail, so try again. Come to the address. I mailed them off. What the F can I do with them now? Okay. Oh, that's why you. Okay, keep going. I get it. That's why
But
she
it's
moved it,
cool. I'm
y'all.
changing it now. That's why I mailed them too. Okay, well I probably should then. When was this? This morning when I went to UPS after I got off my flight. Oh, today. Yes, today. Cause you was in Dallas when you lied on me. Tried to give me but trick no good. Don't know what you talking about. And I could have pressed them on you, but I don't do the police shit. I have your paperwork. I said you was online saying some woman lied on you. I just ain't want to put you out there. Sweetheart, you already did. You showed my name, you showed my Facebook page, all type of shit. He said, you know that your messages got me free. I said, talking about I want to get famous. He said, you did. I said, I don't do Big O. You live for that shit. I don't. He said, you did Big O with Nana. I said, you delusional. I never went live and I told her, don't put me on no camera. And he said, I don't need you to admit anything. It's police records. I said, boy, I don't give a fuck. Bye. And he said, bye. I said, I see you in 9 months. He said, laugh my ass off. You still want to play these games? I said, bye. He said, now I'm going to show you how to get the police involved. You going to leave me alone. I said, DNA don't lie. Do what you do. He said, I am. I said, bye. He said, all charges drop. I said, don't talk about it. He said, because you lied. You will see. I said, I have a court date set. He said, I have your ID. Now I'm blocking you. Bye. I said, you blocked too. I said, you blocked too. See you in court. I don't need the lie, bitch.
Mm-hmm.
And then
Gotcha.
I was like, the police, I was still texting him and I guess he blocked me. I was like, the police would be out there as well. You stole a cop car and holding it in your garage. Don't forget the 2 girls that's reporting you for revenge porn as well. So add that to your little list, sexual predator. And that was the end of
Mm-hmm.
our messages. Got on Facebook when I got there. I tried to call him multiple times so I can get my car. He didn't want to answer. So he can get knocked out too by a couple niggas. He didn't want
No,
to
I ain't
answer.
worry about that.
She was
So
being sarcastic, you guys, with the baby talk.
Yeah.
She was just trying to read.
definitely ain't got to worry about no
Damn.
baby coming from me. Cause I definitely haven't got my period yet, but that's out. I'm definitely gonna get rid of this shit if I am pregnant. Like I'm good.
You gonna have to go to one of them other states because half these motherfuckers is making that shit so illegal.
And when he said like the 10 kids and shit like that, and like his fiance pregnant, he said that to all the women to try to scare them, make it like they don't want to have a baby by him. He got so many young kids and shit like that. Like a copy and paste message. He sent to all of them.
And the fact
I
that
got this many kids.
you going back to your fiance, knowing you be fucking all of these bitches, getting them pregnant and all type of shit, but you going back to your fiance with all of this shit.
Well, I got lucky. Even though
He
that
ain't
sounds
fucking with
fucked up,
him.
but I got lucky. I dodged a damn good bullet.
So Luna,
Cause I'm not taking no plan B. Fuck.
What fiance do this man? Never mind.
No, he
And I don't
capping.
even want to say no names, but I already know. I've been put two and
It
two
it ain't
together on
it.
who it
Miss
is,
White
but
is living her life.
I ain't trying to say nobody name.
Miss White, no,
So
for real. Miss White, she went living her life. She was just planning a rendezvous with her and Danny and Primo. So
so
Miss
this
White is
Red
Mm.
chilling.
Connection girl, is Red Connection working for him as well?
No, not
She,
that I know of.
she a square.
She
So
just wanted some dick from him. She just wanted some dick from him so she can feel special, I guess.
okay, so she was out there at the Airbnb as well.
Yeah, she was there
Yeah,
the
she
whole
just a little
time with
thought.
him in his room. They were sleeping in the same room.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay. All
He said he
right. All
got three
right.
kids on me.
All
I
right.
don't want no
So
fucking baby. I would have been had a baby. I'm about to be 30 years old. Don't you think if I wanted a baby, I would have been had one? I don't want no kids.
thank you guys.
Mommy,
So okay,
appreciate
I
it.
have. So how many women had sex with him at the Airbnb?
From my understanding, it was just the red perfection girl, but it was somebody else. Oh,
That's
and it's so
bullshit.
crazy
She
because
wasn't the only
I
one.
don't want to say you, Luna, because
Hell no.
I'm not even gonna say all of what she was saying, how she was dogging you out, but
No, tell
it
her.
was
Only
Wait,
thing
something
Nunu,
I
are
red.
they
did, only
friends? Well, hold on.
only
This is
thing
what
I
we
did
got to
with him
see
at that
together.
Airbnb was suck his dick, and that was it.
Okay. So
Nothing
Okay,
let's
else.
talk about it.
but
Well,
yeah,
hold on.
like basically trying to
Well,
say
let's
you was
talk
trying
about
to
it.
hop
Hold
on
on.
everybody
Because
else.
you know what? So this is the thing, Moni. These women are for him. You guys are actually speaking out, right? You're coming out. This is y'all breakthrough moment. Who was the girl that was coming down? Because for some reason, women don't feel as though we're supposed to stick together, and we do. So who was dragging Luna?
It was Nana.
Oh, no, no, fake
And
ass.
why? Because Luna,
And
do you
she and
know
I can
Nana?
tell, I'm gonna be real with you. When she was like reading the messages, because I was showing her the messages between us, how he was trying to force me to take plan B. She was low key feeling some type of way, like, oh, he got a type, he only like petite girls. Like she was feeling some type of way because he didn't want to fuck on her. So she get to trying to spill his beans and try to dog out Luna and talk about how she there and all of the shit, like different shit, talking about how she was sleeping with everybody in the house, getting passed around, and
How can I sleep? I never slept with nobody in the house. Not a one person in there did I sleep with.
is this okay? This the wrong. Oh, trust and fucking believe. If this man gave me anything, I'm hopping on live, and he really gonna go to fuck the jail from a nigga trying
Luna,
to put his
Luna,
dick in his
did
bra.
you,
You got some.
Luna, did you feel as though you got any STDs or anything? Did you get tested for anything?
Yeah, I go faithfully. I get the whole 360. I'm straight.
Good, good. You guys do
And
that as a
definitely,
risk.
and definitely not jealous of each other. I don't know Luna, don't know her, never had. Even when I seen her in the house, it was pretty much like I'm finna go make these moves. She had grabbed something and she walked out. Like, and as far as Nana, me and Nana straight pinky locked and was talking about how we just gonna get the fuck away from him together. Like, and it's just like, what the fuck? As soon as I get in the Uber,
Let
waiting on you to come outside, you in the house snitching, running your mouth instead of sticking together. Like, I guess I thought, well, I guess she is a real hoe because she just wants to stay fucking loyal to the
yeah,
fake
my
ass
throat
pimp.
is fine. I'm fucking dead. These comments is funny as shit. Tell me, is your throat okay? Yes, my throat is fine.
Okay, so no, what they mean is, so what they're saying is allegedly he's burning or he has a disease. So they're trying to see that you contract anything. That's a
Nah.
fair question. This is not funny. Yeah, they're not picking on you. They asking
Yeah,
you a
nah,
real
nah,
question. Okay,
nah.
and her answer is no.
I'm
Okay,
all the way 100. I'm good. And
okay. So
I'm a
Luna,
just word to anybody that does not
Me and
know
him
this.
fucked
If a
raw, but I
person's
never
taking a
sucked his dick.
medication, you cannot get herpes from them unless they have an outbreak.
okay.
But if they take their meds and shit, then you won't be able to contract that from nobody.
He must have been on
Nah,
his medication then, cause I didn't
not
contract
from what I
anything.
know, because I've been told this by my own gynecologist that you cannot catch that shit from them unless they have an outbreak. But my test is all solid, so I'm good. My shit is non-detected.
And it's
I'm
like the
sorry.
same bitches in the comments talking about he burning, he got this and he got that. Y'all the same bitches that's lined up waiting on him to respond back to y'all messages so y'all can throw that pussy at him. He gonna rape y'all ass. That's what the fuck gonna happen.
Mm.
So
So
Luna,
Yeah, like
when
I did. Like I did. Yeah.
so Luna, so you allegedly taught Keith the game on how to be a pimp. Is that what you're claiming?
Yes, ma'am. I introduced him to it. Yes,
So did you find him here or did you find him on Facebook?
I found him on this app.
All right. So why did you feel as though he was a good prospect to become a pimp? What did you see in him?
I ain't gonna lie. I saw some potential in him. You know what I'm saying? It was his demeanor. You know what I'm saying? He looked like it was just me being horny. Basically, I can be honest. Cause I ain't gonna lie, you know what I'm saying? I see a handsome looking nigga with muscles, I'm on his ass. You feel me? But I didn't want it to be on no square vibe. I wanted to be on some, hey, you be my folks, I can get dick from you and I make my paper.
Now hold on for
That
just
type
a
of vibe.
second. Box two, can you mute your box for me, please?
wait, hey,
Okay.
I'm about to take you down real fast because you, and then it's gonna clear the echo. Come right back up,
It's gone.
Wally.
Okay.
Come right back
Okay.
up.
Okay.
Yeah,
All right.
come right back
So
up.
Luna,
Give her a question.
so when you first confront him, did you send him a message?
Say that again.
When you first sent him a message, like how did you contact him? How did you reach out? What was the first encounter?
No, I didn't when I first wanted this, I said it on live, like in front of all the people that was in his live. I had said it to him. I said I would give you 2,000 right now. I said I would come to Ohio and give you 2 bands to be my folks. And that's what it was. And it went from there.
All right. Now, what other apps like did you set him up on the application as well to recruit? Are you the person doing the recruiting or no?
I mean, I was his bottom bitch and he wanted me to, make paper, but also in the same token, he wanted me to help him run the shit. So he wanted me to be that woman that taught the girls how to do this, how to do that, et cetera, et cetera.
Okay. All right. So the bottom bitch, would you consider the bottom bitch being the head bitch in charge?
Yeah. That's what a bottom bitch is technically. The bitch that started, the
So
person
wait,
that put him
Luna,
on, all that. Yes, ma'am.
he was saying now that you talking and you just said bottom bitch, he was telling me the story. He was saying how he had sent you home because all you was doing was sleeping and this was the time you was
I
pregnant.
had
So
listen, I
you
had
was
got
pregnant
real,
at that
real sick.
time.
Yeah, I had got
Yeah.
real, real sick, and I couldn't do shit. You feel me? Like my whole body was sore. I couldn't move. Like I kept throwing up everything that I ate, and I told him that on the phone. Like I told him that in the messages. I was like, I'm feeling sick as fuck. Like everything I try to eat, I can't keep down. Like that shit was coming up, and he was
All
like,
right, hold on.
"You
Hold
should."
on,
Like
Luna.
I
So
didn't say nothing. This is crazy because I didn't say shit about being pregnant. He brought it up. He was like, "You ain't pregnant, so what could it be?" I never said anything about being pregnant, so why would you say it?
all right,
A
so let's
man is
don't
gonna
let's
know
not
when a bitch is pregnant by him, right? Facts.
so let's not jump. Hold on, beautiful. All right, so where did Tati so if you're the bottom bitch, you're the head girl in charge, where does Tati or whoever her name comes in to play?
Tati came into his life. I don't know her, didn't know her, you know what I'm saying? I had got close with her off the app, you know what I'm saying? We just started texting and shit like that. And she was like, oh girl, I want to pay your daddy. I said, shit, hit him up, you know what I'm saying? Talk to him or whatever. I had hit him up and I was like, hey, the girl Tati wanna, choose up with us and get some paper. I was like, shit, cool. So she hit him up or whatever and they started chopping game. You feel me? And that's how he got the bitch. Through me.
Now, would you consider Tati the bottom bitch now?
I wouldn't consider her shit.
Now, so that means you got
One thing about it, if I was to leave and come back right now to this man, I would still have my position. That's
why
just
aren't
facts. Only reason she's in that house is because I left. If I was there, that would have been my shit.
all right. So
I
what
was
state
like,
are you from?
that ain't nothing to be proud of. That little raggedy ass $10,000 ass crib and been shot
That
up so
house
many
And the
is
goddamn
crazy
so
times.
thing
fucking
is,
AC
and the
brand.
don't
crazy
work.
thing is,
Motherfucker
I
dirty as
never
shit.
made it to that house. I never made it to the house. Most of my time there, I was either at his house or I was at a hotel working.
Okay, so there's two houses basically, right?
Yeah, he has 2 houses. The one that he stays in, that's the nice house. The other one is the house that got shot up.
One worth
Oh,
$10,000, the other one worth thirty thousand
but he
dollars.
live in a
Pretty much
wooden shack
nothing.
now. The house he bought is a wooden fucking slave shack. It ain't about shit.
They
It's cheap.
they both are.
Shit, I don't know about nothing after I left. I don't know what the fuck.
Luna,
I don't know what he
did
got
you
going on after I left. I don't know
did
what
you see
happened from
both of
there.
the houses? Did you see both of the houses?
Nope. I only seen
Okay.
pictures of the other house. That's it. I never went to that house. I never been over there. Nothing. Only thing I know about is him calling the people and turning on the lights and turning on the water. That's all I know.
And this in the wooden shack. This is in the house that got shot up.
Yeah.
Okay. So who was the only person in that house?
Tati is the only person that ever made it to that house.
The shack. Okay. Now in his house, who lives in his house?
Him. Just him.
And
Okay.
KLB his man.
KLB
Just
is the
him and his
bottom.
kid. Only people that be in that house is him and his kids. And his kids was never there when I was there. I'm just saying he brought them. Well, I had to be at the hotel when he had his kids. I didn't. I'm not gonna be around no other woman's kids. You know what I'm saying? But
hmm
them the only people that be at his house or his uncle or whatever. But
So,
that's
so
about it.
so how far did you travel to get to Ohio? Where did you come from?
I was in Chicago. I wasn't
Okay.
far.
Okay.
Was you in Chicago before we went to Texas? Because he asked me how far I was from
Mm-mm.
Chicago, and I was supposed to come pick
Mm-mm.
somebody up. It's either you
Mm-mm.
or
When
Nana.
y'all when no, listen. I stayed in Texas. You know what I'm saying? That's where I live. You know what I'm saying? So I already had an apartment in Texas. So when the Airbnb and shit, I just came 15 minutes from down the street at my house to the Airbnb.
Okay. Okay. So now you get there and you go straight to the hotel. Now, when you get there, thank you for the gift. Are you ready to work or are you trying to date him?
Wait, I gotta wait till that thing go off. That shit was weird. Well, say that again.
Oh, is something making music?
No, it was a. I guess it was a gift that they sent you that made you sound like a little minion or something.
Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, now you're talking. Okay. Yeah. Oh, a voice chat. I didn't even know that. Okay. Yeah. Right. But go ahead.
Okay.
What was you saying? That's cute. All right. So when you first got to Ohio, you went straight to the hotel room.
No, I went straight to his house. I stayed at his house the first night, and then
Okay,
after
so
that, I
that's why
went
I'm
to the hotel to
confused,
work.
beautiful. So you did make it to the house.
Yeah, his house. Yeah.
Okay, so
Not
you
the
made it
shot
to
up
the new.
house.
So you made it to the new house. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Yeah, I made
thank
it
you.
to the one that he stays in that's suitable to be living in. I was there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so the new house. All right. So
Uh-huh.
you were there and nobody else was there. There was no man.
In there, nobody else.
Nope. Nobody else was there but me and him when I was
Okay.
there.
All right. Now, so you were there to work, or you were there to make a boyfriend? What are you there for? That right now.
I was there to work.
All right. So in the midst of you trying to work, thank you guys for gifts. Are these gifts free or something?
Period. Okay, the gifts must be free. Hello, free gifts.
What the
Yeah,
hell?
oh, that sounds so terrible. Oh my
That
god.
hopeful and it sounds horrible.
Okay, so somebody has BMW.
So now, anyway, so you get there and you're at the new house, and so you guys, do you go out and get your first gun, or do you start mating with him? I can't concentrate. I fucked him the first night I got there. You had sex with him the first night.
That you got there?
The first day I got to him is we fucked.
Okay. So my question is, I know of course it was unprotected. So after you had sex with him the first night, did you continue?
To work.
Like you had sex and did you continue to work?
I had sex with him the first night. I stayed the night at his house, and then the next day we went and got a hotel, and I started working from there.
Gotcha. I'm sorry, y'all. I can't concentrate
Gotta
because
dip
of
his
all the
dick into
sounds.
something.
So I'm just gonna be repeating. I can't even concentrate. I ain't gonna even lie.
Not for
Everybody having
real.
fun in the comments. This a whole party at this point. Like it's lit. Okay, so you had sex with him.
And then it was time for you to go working. Okay. Now, when did it all go wrong? You were there for a while. How long were you there before it all started going south?
I was there from the 1st of December till Christmas.
I had missed Christmas with my daughter because I was there.
So you were there for almost a whole month. Thank you guys for the kerosene.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. So you were there for a whole month. Now, did you ever meet Tati when you were there, or did you ever meet any other
Nope.
girl?
Tati didn't come till way after I had already left.
When did Tati
I
come?
was supposed to be there and meet her because I was supposed to be leaving home.
After I had been with my family for a few weeks or whatever, I was supposed to go back to him, but we had got into it, and I told Tati, I was like, Tati, I'm not gonna be there.
Okay.
Let me ask you about this real fast. You just got to go back to Texas. When y'all was standing in the crib, was Sean Cash and Shad?
Was he sharing beds, or was it something different? Was it Sean Cash and Cuddy, Shad G and Cuddy? Who was in their bed with them?
All right. So
Wait,
y'all are basically ruining
I
the
can't hear
interview.
because
Really?
these
Yeah.
damn voice changes. It's hard for me to hear you over them shits.
I guess they don't want to hear the interview, so whatever.
But what was you asking me?
Go ahead and do it, sir.
Now, what was you saying, Brandon?
I forgot now.
Oh my God.
When you said when he got to the Airbnb, was Sean Cash or somebody there? You asked her, Brandon. Okay, while he think about that. So you never met Tati, right? Tati was not
Nope,
there.
I never met her in person. I've only talked to her over the phone. That's it.
He's been working her like a slave. I didn't even get to meet her. She's been like
She the
selling
only
ass
bitch.
nonstop.
She's
Selling
the
ass
only bitch.
nonstop.
She been the only bitch for a minute.
What made you finally want to leave after Christmas?
Shit, I wanted to go home.
Was there disagreement? Were you stressed out? Were you being yelled at? Like what made you want to go home? Like I know you want to go home, but what happened? Did anything happen? I'm sorry.
I mean, nothing major happened. It was just me and him got into it, and I was like, fuck it. You know what I'm saying? I'm not finna waste my time. You know what I'm talking about? Like, I'm a go home. Like, if I want to do this shit, I could do better by myself.
Okay, so my question is, when you guys got into it, was it over money?
Nah.
Okay.
No, I'm not pregnant. I lost my baby.
She
I
lost the baby.
was one of the
Thank you
unfortunates.
for your sick girl. Thank you so much for bothering me with these gifts. Alright, so now she lost the baby. She was pregnant from him, and she lost the baby due to stress.
I
Just
can't.
being stressed
Hold on, Empress. I don't want to cut you off, but that damn voice gift fucking me up, and it's hard to hear you over
I'm
that.
so sorry. Can you guys, because Creole City Girl threw that gift on me. Am I still speaking like that?
If y'all want
No,
me
you
to be
good.
totally honest to the people in the comments, if y'all want me to be totally 1,000, yes, I did fall in love with that man. I ain't gonna cap about it. I did. That's why it was so hard for me to leave him the fuck alone.
But
Now
I'm
they
not
about to
gonna
hate
ask
you
you that
because you
question.
love that man.
I want to. You know what?
Say that again.
I guess the interview over. Y'all just say y'all want.
Interview over. I don't know how to turn it. Y'all turn it off. Y'all go on the
Yeah,
three
I don't know how
lines
to
and
do
turn
that.
off
All
the
right, y'all.
gift.
Y'all no
Y'all
more
go
what's
on the
started
three.
right now.
Oh my
Y'all been
God.
faking. Alright, appreciate the gifts, y'all, but look, no more gift changing. The gifts, whatever it is.
The thing don't go off. It don't go off.
Hold on, y'all. No
Okay,
more
I
what's
guess.
called gifts.
So are we gonna kick the gift? The people that's giving the gifts. I'm
Yeah,
sorry, cause
like no more
yeah,
gift changing
we
gifts, whatever
don't
it
want
is,
to
y'all
give.
don't
We
do
don't
it.
have to kick y'all if y'all do the gift again. I know it's cute, but let's have fun tomorrow.
I
When
know
I
if
when
the
I
yacht
really
make it,
ready.
if the yacht is changing the voice, I mean y'all go ahead and throw all the yachts y'all want. But for right now, hold on though, y'all.
Okay, my love. So when you left Ohio, it wasn't in regards to money.
Mm-mm.
Why did y'all have an argument, my love?
My feelings got involved.
Gotcha. All right. So first rule, of course, I guess is that the first rule? Don't fall in love.
The first rule is when you a 304, you gotta put your feelings to the side. You gotta say fuck your feelings at that point.
Okay. So that's what
Yeah,
happened, all right?
I
And he
respect
wasn't
your
feeling.
honesty.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
He
Respect your
respect your honor.
honesty. For real.
Yeah.
And he was mad because she was pregnant, like talking about she was sick and sleeping every day. He sent her home, like off of something he did.
My, hey, Luna, I want to ask you that too. How far along were you?
I was 2 weeks.
Oh, baby. That's the sixth stage. Okay. All right. So when you get back home, did you ever meet Nana?
No, I didn't meet Nana until we got to the Airbnb.
Okay. So when she's talking about you to Moni, she's basically just meeting you.
Yeah,
I
she
seen
just
that
met me
Airbnb
at the
though saying we
Airbnb.
gonna
That's when
stay
I
back
first
there.
ever met her. I didn't know her. Like,
Okay. So let me say this. So when you're in Ohio, you're pregnant now. You leave Ohio, you go home, you have a
I didn't find
miscarriage.
out I was first. When I went home around like New Year's, I was at like 4 weeks at that point.
Okay. So you're already at 4 weeks. So you lost the baby in January of this year.
Yeah.
All right. But you continue. So you taught him the game back in November of last year.
No, beginning about close to the beginning of December, beginning end of November, beginning December.
So yeah, he's a new pimp. Okay. He's still trying to
Yeah,
pimp.
fresh,
Okay.
very
Pimp
fresh,
and pimp. Very fresh.
very
Out the-
fresh.
So basically, your Christmas gift to him was to teach him pimpology. Got it.
Yeah.
All right. So you get pregnant January and lose the baby in January, correct? You got pregnant in December, you lose the baby in January,
Mm,
and but you continue your relationship with him.
yeah, I tried.
You tried. All right.
I
So
mean, we
how
was
many?
still talking, and he still like. I kept like I was really playing around a lot. Like I kept telling him I want to come home. I want to come home.
Okay, gotcha.
So,
All right. So coming home meaning coming back to be with him
mm,
and him pimping you.
hmm.
Okay.
But in reality,
Now,
I really just wanted to be around him. That's really what it was.
yeah, because you care. Did you ever get the opportunity to go back home?
Yeah, definitely. Shit, I made sure of that. I made money, and boom, I was gone.
All right, so is it safe to say that you were sleeping with Johns and you were still sleeping with Keith too, simultaneously?
Hmm. He tried to
Okay.
say, "You're not pregnant by me. You pregnant by one of your tricks." That's what he tried to say.
But who fucks Raw besides Tati? That's why
Exactly.
she's
I would
making
never.
5 bands in
Like
a
I would
couple
fucking
days.
never. I would
Oh, she
All
fucking
out
right.
there
never.
raw
So
dogging the tricks?
That's why she's getting the
He
most.
tried
Them
it.
GFE hoes, they get the most.
Them
I've
yeah,
never been a
GFE
GFE
bitches.
asshole.
GFE bitches get bands. Them bitches
so
get
what
bands.
is
Bands.
all right, hold on. What is GF whatever? GF
Girlfriend
Girlfriend
experience.
experience. They kiss
It
them. They
means
let them eat
kissing
their
in the mouth,
pussy. Fucking
touching,
raw.
like
Sucking dick
raw.
raw.
Yeah.
Everything raw.
Oh wow. Okay, girlfriend
Oh no,
experience.
that's too
All right.
much.
And that's something
All
I
right.
would never do.
So what's the opposite of girlfriend experience?
Boyfriend experience.
Meaning no, what I mean
Simp
is
experience.
no, the experience where you don't kiss and you don't have sex raw.
No, no BB, no BBBJ, no bear
Right.
services, nothing, no, none of that.
Okay, so all right. What's those letters again? No.
No BB,
BBJ.
no BBBJ.
All right, so
No
50
dad.
BBBJ
J.
would
No
be
daddy. No DATY. Dining at the Y. None of that
Yeah,
shit.
okay. So that
yeah,
would be the
50,
opposite of GFE.
yes, man.
uh,
Okay,
50
got it.
roses, HH, 100
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
roses.
think of pimp
Mm-hmm.
dad and the
Uh,
host. Think of the host. Anyway, so um now you're there. Okay, so you're protecting yourself with the Johns, but having unprotected sex with Keith. But he's still
Yes,
trying to
ma'am.
put the baby off on somebody else. Okay.
Yes, he did.
Now, did you ever meet Tati anytime during that time?
Nope. I've never met Tati in person. Period. Point blank. Not never.
Now, is that usual for none of the girls to even meet each other? Is that like a usual thing?
I mean, I told him I prefer to not meet a bitch, but I was cool with Tati. You know what I'm saying? I talked to her on the phone, shit like that. Like that was my wifey, and that was just that. You know what I'm saying? I was cool with her until I got into it with him, and then I had told her why I got into it with him, and then she tried to, bitch, you were lying. You lying on my daddy, bitch. Da, 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 this and that, this and that. I was like, all right, cool, bitch. You feel like I'm lying? Then okay, you will see for yourself.
So this is the question I have. Number one, were you still the bottom bitch through all this
Yeah. He
and not
always
Tati?
said
Yeah,
that. He
she
was
she
like,
definitely was, because he did say
he
that
would
that was his
always,
bottom.
yeah, he would always say this to me. You gonna forever be my bottom bitch. You my first hoe.
Yep.
You the one put me in the dough. He always said that to me. Always.
Now, was he treating you like the bottom bitch though?
Yeah. He said
Okay.
I would not fuck no other hoe but you. You gonna have it all. This, this and that. This, all of that. Like when we go out of town, we get rooms. I'ma be in the room with you. Fuck them other hoes. That's what it was.
But that seemed not to be true, right?
Yeah, it was faulty.
Mm, all right. Um, when did you now? Is there rumors about Tati? Is Tati a full? Thank you. I love you. Thank you. Oh, that's Brandon. Thank you. Now listen. I thought somebody from the comments. Now,
Is Tati a full female? No more of that. They're gonna kick you, sis.
Hold
Go
on,
do the
Coco.
voice
No,
change.
no, Coco.
She don't know.
Hold on,
She don't
y'all.
know. She don't know the voice change. She don't
Yeah, I
know.
know. You don't know. No voice changing gifts right now, y'all. No voice changing gifts.
okay. Listen. Um, are you? What was? Wait. What was my question? Were there any rumors about Tati being a full fledged female?
Nah, Tati's all woman.
Okay. Okay. All right. So let's fast forward. So you're still going back and forth to Ohio. Is he taking care of you? And how much do you pay him? Like, how much is a trick, and
No, I
how
took
much
care
do?
of myself. Only
So
thing
you're
he ever
not.
did was gave me money for food when I wanted food. That was about it.
Oh, girl, you
So
lucky.
so
Yeah,
when
he
you
would make
have
sure. He
sex.
would make sure. That's why I was like, damn, he did you so wrong.
So when you have sex, who kept the money? Like, how did the proceeds get divvied out?
Say that again.
When you made money, how much did you keep, and what percentage of the money did he keep?
I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna say.
Okay.
In this lifestyle, like what I'm used to, I give everything. I don't. I don't take. I
Right.
don't took. I don't do none of that. Everything is supposed to be your folks. Once that money is handed to him, it's his money at that point.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right. And that's how you guys are taught. Okay.
Hmm.
And then he took care of food and somewhere to stay.
He takes care of everything. Like when we want something, like clothes, everything, food, housing, rent, paid, all of that. That's supposed to, a man is supposed to make sure that's all straight. As the gentleman he's supposed to be, he's supposed to make sure all that's straight. I've never had a problem with none of my ex folks. Like that. Like
Understood.
I've never had that problem with any of my ex folks.
Now, was he keeping his end of the bargain? Is your rent paid and lights and bills? Is your stuff
Oh,
together?
all that shit was paid by myself. I did after I left him, I didn't deal with him no more. Like I was paying for shit my
But
damn self.
but but this is my question. Was it paid while you were working with him for him?
All of I just made sure all of my stuff was paid up before I even went to him. My house that I have is paid for.
So you don't get no money then. So you were just giving him all your money and you just get food.
I mean, I still had shit going on outside of him. I had OnlyFans, so I was making money regardless.
I know, but I'm just saying, my love, the money you were giving him, he was reaping 100%. That's all I'm saying.
Hmm.
Okay, all right. I just want to make sure. I just trying to be clear. Cause see, this is the thing. I'm not trying to judge you guys on what you do. Like, if you're gonna hoe, be the best hoe you can be. If anything, I would just open your eyes to make sure that you're good. Like the fact that your house is taken care of. You at this point you got to find something that he needs to pay. You get what I'm saying? Your house done, find a bill, make up a goddamn bill, so to make
Oh,
sure
that was
that.
paid for before anything. But only thing
Yeah,
needed to be paid for at my house was water and lights.
but what I'm saying, yeah, what I'm saying is your house ain't never paid for when you out selling your body for another man. It's always a bill. He don't have to know that
Hmm.
house is paid for. That's not his business. You already working
Hmm.
for him. Why giving him 100% of the proceeds? Your house ain't never paid for. You get what I'm saying? It ain't paid for. You get
I
it,
mean,
Luna?
in this
In
lifestyle,
this life, yeah, you definitely got to
in
give
this
everything
lifestyle,
up. It's like us
Yeah.
trying to
everything is.
explain. Y'all
Listen,
never.
when it's in your hands, when you on that blade or when you out anywhere or whatever, when that money is on that dresser, that shit is still yours. To that moment he comes in and he takes trap. When he come in and get trapped, that shit's his after that. That's it. But I'm not finna give him no more free game anyway. But we can continue.
That ain't free game. I'm giving you free game. What I'm telling you is your house is never paid for. You
Yeah.
get it?
Yeah,
I,
I get
I
what you're
understand
saying.
what you're saying, but it's like when it's in that lifestyle though, it's a little bit different. But I understand what you're
Yeah,
saying, and
it's all the
definitely,
way
It
different.
ain't never
If
paid for.
he's
Make
the
him
man,
pay for.
he's the man. The man
yeah,
makes sure everything's paid for. But like I
yeah.
said, everything that I had before him was already set before.
And you speaking from a more practical perspective, like
Yeah,
no, it ain't.
So he calls the house and pays the bills over the phone. That's what you're saying?
not for his shit, not my shit.
No, for yours. I'm just saying. So how would a pimp pay all your bills? So he call and make the phone call
No,
and
he
pay.
give the money that needs to be the money that is needed. He'll give it to me, and I'll go pay for everything.
Okay. So that's all I'm saying is her house shouldn't is never paid for. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah,
I mean, that's
That's
from a actual perspective, but I'm saying my stuff was already paid beforehand.
but what like Miss Trina the B understands what I'm saying. Thank you. That's all I'm
yeah,
saying. Okay. So yeah. All right. So I get it now. All right. Make up some damn bills. Exactly. So okay.
yeah,
Right.
Not me
Okay.
saying lie. I got what y'all saying. I get what y'all saying.
yeah.
Right. All right. So now Luna, you said you got into this life and how old were you when you first got in?
I was 15.
Okay. Now, were you ever like who introduced you? Were you recruited? And why do you think it was so easy for you to get in the game?
I mean, when I was first coming in, I was a square bear. I didn't know no better. You know what I'm saying? But I needed the money at that age because I had to help my mama. My mama only had me, not as the only child, but I was the only one staying there, and I didn't want to was get put out. So I was like, dang, let me do something to help my mama if it means getting a job or whatever. You know what I'm saying? But when I had brought it up to my brother was like, hey, somebody trying to put you on some money shit. You interested? I was like, shit, yeah, what's up? So when he introduced me to my turnout folks or whatever, he was like, I'm finna put you on to this boom boom boom. So when I first started this shit, I started from Backpage days.
Okay. So
And
this is my question. Was this your biological brother that turned you on to it?
no, not no, my brother didn't turn me on. My brother introduced me to the person that turned me on.
All right. Now, did your
But
brother know what they
I already knew of the lifestyle because my dad was part of it, but I was young, so I didn't know exactly what was what
Okay.
until I got in it. That's when I realized what was what and what my daddy had going on.
Okay, so your mommy have one so your brothers on your daddy's side or your mother's side. So how many kids did your mom have?
My mom got five.
Gotcha. All right, I thought you was the only child. Okay. So your
Mm-mm.
brother, he was young just like you.
I'm the baby on both sides. On both sides of the family, I'm the baby.
Okay. And when your brother introduced you to the your breakout people, he was he introducing you to somebody cool? He really didn't know what they were doing either because he was young.
Oh no, my brother was older. My brother was like already in his 20s.
Oh, dang. Okay, he knew. Okay. 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 Now, Luna, were you ever molested or anything as a child or anything like that?
I got my virginity taken from a man that was 35 years old when I was 15 before I had
Mm.
got in the game.
Was this gentleman close to your household, close to your family?
He went to school with my oldest brother.
Oh God.
Hey, question,
Did you
question.
share this? Go ahead.
Go
I
ahead.
was scared
I was-
shitless. I never told nobody about it.
Let me ask you this question for both of y'all. Like, what enticed y'all to it? Like, when y'all to make, a lot of people, some gonna say they ain't gonna never be a 304, they would never do it. What was it made y'all so enticed? Like, you know what? I'm about to get in that
She wa-
lifestyle.
I
So
was
she just
already
said,
stripping.
The money.
The money.
right.
Like
I was stripping and I started doing
once you see the
VIPs.
type of money that shit bring in, you be like, damn, I didn't know I could use what I got. You know what I'm saying? To get this type of bag. Like
Mm-hmm.
like that shit was it was like crazy to me. When I first started, my first ever date was $500 just to give a nigga head. Like and I was like,
And,
whoa.
and it went from his hand. So it went from his hand to your hand to your dirty hand.
Mm,
But you know what's important though? You guys really protect your bodies. If you're
oh
able
yeah.
to honestly say that you're STD free, that's a beautiful thing.
Hoes be the
That's,
cleanest bitches. That's what motherfuckers fail
Yeah.
to realize. Besides the
You'll
GFP
be
ass
very
hoes,
surprised.
like
Our P, like our
it be
folks,
the bitches in the
they
comments right
make
now
us
getting
go
fucked
every
by their
month.
baby daddies and shit. They be bringing them back shit. Them be the nasty hoes.
I know a lot of certified 304s, and they always claim they always
You
got
gotta go
protection, even though
every month. With us, we gotta go every month at
yeah,
least.
it don't stop at
so this is
STD,
the
but I
thing then.
know they
So,
want
but this is
protection.
my question. If you guys are truly protecting yourself and not kissing, then what are you going back to check? What are you checking? Because you're
I mean,
protected and you're not.
it's just mandatory. No matter if we doing it with condoms or not, you know what I'm saying? It's just mando.
Mhm.
Because it's
Okay,
still like condoms can give you infections and stuff like that from all that
Right.
lube and stuff like that. Because we don't use our bodily fluids for no man. You know what I'm saying? We use lube and shit like that. So we got to make sure we straight from
good. That's
What
infections
smart.
or anything of the sort.
That's smart.
where do y'all stand at now? Like, Lumi, are you still 10 toes down, 2 heels up, money?
Yeah, I'm always 10 toes.
Nah, I got back in the game, and when I got back in the game, I chose Keith. But no, I don't. I don't. Once I left Texas with him, and then I got my car back. No, actually, I'm back
Have
with my
you
fiance.
have you guys ever thought about being madams since you know the game so well?
In the
No,
game,
I could
a
never see
madam
myself
is nothing.
pimping a
In this
girl. I could
lifestyle,
never
a
see
madam
myself
is
pimping
nothing.
no female. No.
In
Do
this
you do
lifestyle, a
do you,
madam is nothing.
do you
A
trust
madam is
yourself?
laughed at. Any female that calls herself a madam or a P or something like that, you are laughed at. It's not respect. Exactly, it is not respected. In this lifestyle, it's not
Okay.
respected.
All right. All right. So do you ever see yourself? Do you trust yourself to work for yourself?
Yeah,
Okay. But sometimes it gets scary out there. Do you agree with that?
it definitely does.
Somebody in the comments being so funny. You know what, Pastor Plan B? I'm done with you. Anyway,
Non-reactive, non-detected. That's what they put on the paper when you don't have it.
right.
Everybody knows that if you ever go get checkups on a regular. Just saying. But anyways,
Mhm. Now, do you guys find yourselves in depressed? Like, is either one of you girls depressed?
am I depressed?
No.
No, no.
Okay, good.
All
Okay,
right,
that's good. So,
all
okay,
right.
you're content and happy with what you're doing. Okay, good.
Hmm.
Hold on. Let me ask y'all this. All right, how we do this? Okay, happiness. Luna, rate yourself on a 1 to 10. Look, your level of happiness with your life.
It's at an 8.
Be, be truthful. Be real. The average person is
It's at an
5.
8.
She said an 8.
Yours an 8.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Lonnie, what about you?
I'm gonna say a 10.
Period.
I'm gonna say a 10 because that situation could have went left. I mean,
It could have.
it is what it
It could have
is.
been. It could have been worse. You know what I'm saying?
I feel like shit because I just tested positive for COVID, but I mean, besides that, I'm good. And as far as somebody telling me I'm lying, that's why I just went out into my car because I woke my fiance up being on the phone. Like, y'all
Uh,
must have missed them text messages when Keith told me he not my fiance. To
all right.
my
So let
fiance
me
all of a
ask.
sudden, because you bitches ain't never got proposed to. Okay, bitch.
All right. Let me ask you this. Okay.
Fuck my ass from the back.
Some people may say, okay, 304s don't have no self love. Rate y'all. level of self-love that y'all have? How much love do
A
y'all have for
million,
yourself?
cause I ain't fucking no nigga for free.
Right.
Them
I
bitches
was
be
gonna
fucking
say
niggas for
times
free
a
and don't get
billion,
shit.
but I
But
love
y'all gotta
myself.
understand, this their lifestyle. This is their party. This is their celebration. This is what they do, and they're happy and they're content with it. These girls ain't drugged out. These girls ain't high shooting up hearing, and these girls are. This is liberation. They're doing it. They're in their thing. They're doing it.
Okay.
Yeah, I live
All
in my
right.
truth. I don't give a fuck. I'm not. I don't hide from no person. You know what I'm saying? I'm all the way 1,000 about myself at all times.
All right, Luna. Short 3 years. Where you see yourself 3 years, Luna?
In 3 years, I see myself with my trucking company all set, my license, all of that. You know what I'm saying? I got big plans. You know what I'm saying? I'm ready to do this shit. Like I've been on this for years though. I'm in a bikers club, so my brother's been trying to put me on that trucking shit for a minute.
So Luna, are you stacking that dough? You making that money?
Yeah, most definitely.
Good.
All right.
All right.
Same question for
So
you, Mona.
I'm gonna finally let my nigga walk me down the aisle. The same nigga I left and then got with Keith and then left Keith and now I'm back with my man. Yes, he's going to stand there and stand by my side. He's sticking beside me. Yeah. So I see myself married. Hopefully I'm not pregnant because I'm gonna kill that
No,
baby.
my bad,
And
y'all.
Uh,
I'll be carrying my husband's child. Yeah, I'm mad.
okay.
Real talk.
All right. So
But
really quick
let me say
question.
that. Let me say this real
Okay.
quick, Empress, before you continue. To
Yes.
anybody that does not know, once you, this is a thing with 304s and shit. We have an end point. We have a retirement stage. Men don't have to retire because they don't do shit, but the women have a retirement age. You know what I'm saying? And my age limit is 30. After 30, I'm done. My businesses
Mhm.
is set. Everything is good. But that trucking company that I'm finna run and all that shit is mine. That's got my name on it. Everything. My name right now, Luna Safari, is LLC. My
Mhm.
shit's branded. So
So Luna, I have a question. We're gonna get back into this little thing we got going. So let's go back to the Airbnb for a moment. Um when Keith was planning the trip back to Texas, so he contacted
mhm.
you because you still kind of sort of dealing with him, right?
Yeah, I knew
So
all about the him coming to Texas and all of that Airbnb, and I was like, oh, I'll be at the Airbnb. Boom, boom, boom. I hit him up and I was like, what day you coming? When you gonna make it? Blah blah blah, or whatever. Yeah, and like the
okay.
night that he got here, I was like, am I gonna see you? He was like, yeah, if you come to the Airbnb. I was like, cool, I'm pulling up. Don't ask how I got the address because I'm not gonna tell nobody how I got that, but yeah,
You got your ways. So do you
I
know the
sure do.
women that do
Nah,
you
I didn't know
know the
none of them.
women?
I didn't know none of them. On
Okay.
Jesus. I
damn.
knew none of them. I
Hey,
knew the men. I didn't know the women.
I gotta do this too real fast. I gotta be fair. I'm clearing out the queue right now. Luna and only if y'all don't mind, some people from the comments may have some questions. Do y'all mind if they ask a couple?
That's cool.
But be
One question
respectful.
each, y'all. Come to
I
the
don't
queue.
mind, but if
Don't
they
be
get up here talking
disrespectful.
crazy, I'm gonna talk crazy back to them because I don't give a
Yeah,
No,
fuck.
I
I
got
was
you.
just
Me
about
too.
to say that.
But it was good
All right.
having a conversation with you ladies. I really appreciate y'all.
Let me see. Here go one person right here. Fan.
Yes,
Say,
I
Miss.
just, how y'all doing? I'm not trying, I know
Cool.
I'm in the comments cutting up and everything like that, but I'm just really trying to understand because these girls are making it seem like we're jealous, like we have a reason to be jealous. I'm not trying to say I'm no better than anybody. I'm 38 years old. I'll be 40 very soon. I done worked in the strip clubs. I done did this, that, boom, bang, but I never had a pimp. Here in DC, we don't play that shit. We get our own
Okay,
money.
good for
We
you,
pay our,
bitch.
excuse me?
Good for
Hold
you,
on, let her
bitch.
finish.
Okay, so
Be
like I
back.
was
Hold on,
saying,
your fave. Let her
it's okay.
finish
About to
That
and
get
then
don't
you
no
can
bother
fuck
finish.
because
me.
you ain't had no pimp, bitch. I don't give a fuck.
That
That's
don't
called
bother
sport life,
me.
renegade life. You was selling pussy without
Okay.
a pimp, but you trying to get up here talking about us selling pussy. Only thing
Are you
different is you didn't
done?
have a nigga you was paying. Make that make
Right.
sense.
And I won't because I was paying my bills. That's what I was paying by
Good, but bitch,
myself
all my
on my
bills been
own.
paid. I don't have to pay my bills. My fiance always pay my bills. When I left him, he's still
And
paying my
I'm
bills.
happy you have a
Yeah,
fiance, but I'm not. If I wanted a
what are you
man, I can
talking
have
about,
one. I'm sitting in my apartment. I got to be to work at 6, baby,
bitch?
and
Well,
I'm
I
not
don't. We
going
don't do
here.
apartments. That's
Life is
But
fine.
hold
Okay, so
good.
on.
let me
But
stop
your
talking.
Life
fave,
No,
is
your
I'm
good
not
for
fave.
going.
Hold
me.
on. Your fave. She ain't cursed yet, sweetheart. She just speaking. She ain't cursed you out not once, my love. So, like, be fair. Be fair,
I've
babe.
been in the comments just joking, but it seems like she feels very offended. I mean, she got up here to tell her story. She say we all want Pastor. No, we don't want him. We sit at home and we
Yes, y'all
watch.
do.
This is a laugh for us. I would never meet somebody on Bingo or any other internet site because it's men walking the street every day, fine, sexy motherfuckers that's established that I can meet in real life. You understand? So
So let
I'm
me ask you
proud that you
this:
have
are
a
you
few.
single?
Mhm.
Do you got a man?
I'm single by choice. I have a 15
Oh,
year
okay,
old
girl,
son
shut the
who I'm
fuck up.
raising.
Everything's by
I
choice,
have a
right?
15-year-old
Okay.
son. Like I said, I'm 38. I done been there, done that, baby. You understand
Hmm.
what I'm
Okay.
saying? But just because I'm single don't mean I don't get no dick and I ain't getting no paper.
So
Understand
you
that
all
I'm
right?
grown.
All right.
What?
Get your money,
You
Good
girl.
know?
evening, panel.
Thank you, fan
Um,
fave. Thank you. But listen,
good
out of
evening,
respect, ladies.
panel.
So wait, listen.
I
Now,
have one
listen. I'm
question
talking.
after
Well, hold
memory.
on. Wait, Moni and memory. Hold on. So we can set the tone. Because we don't agree, we don't need to curse each other out. We y'all see that all day on the app. Can this kind of be like a kumbaya moment
But she
for us
didn't
to
get up here
actually?
and ask us questions. She started talking about how she used to be in the club and how she had used to sell pussy and she never had a pimp. So you coming up here to bash us? You ain't talking. You
That's
ain't asking
kind of
us
what
no
it
You know
was.
questions.
what?
That's why I didn't say nothing.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
All right.
If I
But
got
It
a
kind of
question,
was kind
y'all.
of bad. She didn't
yeah,
even ask the question. She was just came up here to bash.
let's
That was
not
it.
train the girls or raise the girls. We want a
One
legit
question.
question. No
I got
comments, a question.
Go ahead, Mom.
Look, so you say you was pregnant,
Yes.
you was 4 weeks pregnant when you miscarried. How you knew you was having a boy? Cause you say you was 2 weeks pregnant.
I said
Then
no. I said I wanted a son.
you say you wanted a
Uh,
son.
Yes, that's what I wanted. That's not. I don't know what I was having, but that's
okay,
what I wanted.
Oh, cause
Moni.
I thought you said that you was having a boy.
Nah, nah, that's what I
All right.
wanted.
Okay, hold on a
All
second.
right.
One second. Hey, Moni, hold on a second. 504. Oh, okay. I just got a message that says that Moni 504 was actually fucking on Keith. My question to you
Mm.
is, when was you fucking on Keith as well? Because it's like all you
Oh,
Oh
y'all
my
was around the
god.
same time.
Ain't no
I
Now,
don't
is
know
this
where
motherfucking
you
true?
way.
get your receipts
Is that
from.
true?
They must got the other monies mixed up
No, they said
with
this
the
Moni right
money
here.
number.
Mm-mm. They said
No, I
this
ain't
one.
never smashed Keith. They gotta come
Yep.
with some receipts or something. You can't just
Now,
come with
I
no
Moni,
see. Okay,
allegations.
hold on a
have you
second,
ever
hold on a
met
second,
him? Have you ever met him?
hold on. Let's be fair. They said my message is coming in right now. They said you even got on live and was talking about, and you was in some girl box about 3 weeks ago, talking about how you done met him and some other stuff.
Oh shit.
Oh, that's all wrong. They got the T all wrong. First of all, somebody said she did. I seen him one time when he came to New Orleans. He was in the Gator Beat. That's what I said.
Okay.
I never said, oh, I slept with him or I was fucking on him. I said I seen him in a Gator Beat or whatever. And it was like, oh, how he look. I was like, oh, okay, he looked the same in person. That was the conversation. It was never we was fucking because I never
Uh,
fucked on Keith.
they said
I
you got
seen
on
him at the
live
Gator
bragging.
Beat.
They said you
That's what
got.
we was talking
Hold
about.
on. Did this ever occur? They said you were on live bragging and saying some stuff about you and him messed around. You was in a girl's box or some shit like that, and you was bragging and talking about this. Like this, how you know it's true because you even said, "Yeah, I did meet him one time." Like it's not made up. Like is that stuff true? Can you?
Buddy, meeting somebody and seeing somebody is two different things. I
Like,
said, oh, I seen him when he was in New Orleans. Never said I met him. Never said I spoke to him. I said, oh, I seen him when he came down here to New Orleans in a Gator Beat. That's all I said. It was never me and him fucking around or anything like that. That man is older. I don't even like older men. So no,
Perfect.
they
All
must
right.
got the two
What's your
monies
question? Okay, so
confused.
what's your question for the girls? All right. So what's your
I asked
question
my
for the
question. I asked Luna about having a baby or whatever. But no, yeah, I'm gonna let the other bitches have that Bigo dick. I don't want it. I simply
all
say
right,
I see.
all right, you was lying. You was lying. So they
girls?
sent me.
Okay. All right. So when Luna get back, I guess we can get the
Let me see the
answer.
next person. Let me see who is this.
Okay, I'm
My
Memory.
back.
bad, memory right here.
Luna, how many?
I think memory might have lost her memory. God damn it.
Memory.
Um, yeah. So,
So Luna, you do have a child already?
Yeah, I have a daughter.
Okay,
Question.
thank you. That's my question.
Sorry about that. Thank y'all. I've been needing help sometime. All right. Thank you, beautiful lady. She already had the question. All right. Anyone else? Come on up. Thank you guys for being respectful. Look at how we getting along today. Ladies, come on up with your questions.
Let me see. Hold on. All right. Who is this? TV. Sweet pussy.
TB Couch, don't run. Just answer a question. We can't see you. Go ahead and give us a question. Don't
Ooh.
run. Okay. Go ahead, Sweet Missy. Come on, Sweet Missy. You got a dream catcher. Several dream catchers. Your family must be
Okay.
My
in.
daughter is not around
Hi.
this lifestyle. That's just that.
Oh,
My
I
daughter's
just
not
wanted
around
to
it.
talk to the ladies and see, like, so
Question.
y'all not doing this shit no more or what?
No, I don't do it no more. I wasn't doing
Your
it before I
Well,
met
I know
Keith.
you
I was just
married and shit. You about to have a wedding. You gonna invite me?
Oh, yes. Come
Ronnie,
through.
that's you, Ronnie.
I
Damn, why
can't
they do
stand
that? I can't hear
so
you.
bad.
Ronnie,
That's
you coming
fucked
up?
up. Kick them out.
Don't Sav,
Kick
don't
their
throw
ass
it.
out.
Yeah. Go
Oh, that
ahead,
was.
your
Oh,
fave.
let me see. Ronnie, was that an accident?
Y'all ask some good questions. Like
Let me
yeah,
see here.
Luna. Um, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I got you. I got you.
Mm.
What's the deal?
Stay smooth. What up, fam?
What's happening? Hey, look. So,
Yes, she
my
is.
question. So, Lonely, you said Keith is.
McRae,
He,
stop. They're gonna kick you out. Don't throw those things because you're messing up the
hey, so
interview.
you saying that he hit you bareback, and then he hit you
Yeah, we
bareback too. So number 3 and 2, he hit both of y'all bareback.
right.
Every
Mm-hmm.
girl he meets, he fucks bare.
Hold on. So okay. So do y'all know that he hit every girl bareback?
They know that. Drop. Thank you,
Yeah.
Smooth.
Oh,
Obviously.
Okay,
no.
we
But
We
got
know
so
it.
he.
my
I know he
question is,
fucked everybody raw, and I know
Obviously,
he
I
fucked
knew that
men.
if
I
he's
know he
getting
like to
bitches
get his ass
pregnant
on
on
the
the
okay.
app.
So
ass.
look. So
I know
hey, so
every.
my
Yeah.
okay. So my question is, do y'all just didn't care and shit? That's my question. Y'all didn't care?
I guess not. Nope. I knew he fucked
Any
men, and I
bitch
knew he
that was
liked to
Oh,
fuck
before
women raw.
me, I don't give a fuck about.
Oh, so you don't. So my next question is, you don't care about STDs then?
We talked about
If I went and got
Smooth just
checked up,
coming in
of
the
course
room.
I
Oh,
care
All
about
right.
STDs, dick.
Yeah, we
okay,
covered that,
okay.
Smooth.
All right, my
Yeah,
bad, Empress. Yeah, okay, it is what it is. My bad.
they get the
Okay,
STD testing. So this is how they do it,
right.
Smooth. When they go
Oh,
out with the
okay,
John,
right.
they do protect themselves. When they
Oh,
was with him, they
right.
were unprotected, but they did go get
I
an
am a
STD.
304. I get tested every month, every
Oh,
3 months, every 6 months, every so often. Like, come on now.
okay,
It's obvious.
okay, okay. You said that a lot of females out here just be having sex and shit. You know what I'm saying, for free. So do you think that you giving all your money to a pimp, you having sex for free because you ain't getting out of it?
That's
Who
a good
said I didn't get
question.
nothing out of it?
I'm saying because you giving all your bag to this nigga and then you ain't got nothing to show for it. But what you
I
had
have a
before.
lot to show for my
I'm
bags.
saying what you had before.
I've already justified what I've had before.
Okay, listen, what I'm saying, sweetheart, is what you had before is what you had before, but with this nigga, you accomplished nothing at all. That's my question.
I wasn't with him that long to accomplish anything with him. I
Thank
think he
you,
was
I
looking.
guess
Smooth.
I
Thank you,
guess
Smooth.
this is a question. Okay, when y'all look for P's and y'all in that lifestyle, what do y'all expect from y'all P?
Guidance, knowledge. That's what we paying for.
Somebody
We paying
already
for the
secure with
game.
a bag.
We paying for the game. We not paying for nothing else but that game. That game and that knowledge. That's just the respect of the game. That's just respect of the lifestyle. That's what it is.
Okay, so
It's you know what I'm
the
saying?
thing about it, Luna, you still respect the game. That's what it
Yeah,
is.
facts.
Because you always say you have more than enough knowledge. Do you think you have more than enough knowledge?
No, I'm still learning day by day. Like I learn as I
But
go. You know
how
what I'm saying? I
how
don't have to, but it's no way you can have too much knowledge of the game.
okay. So my thing is, how old are you now, Luna?
I'm finna be 24.
So you started
Luna
at
still a
15.
baby.
How long does it take you to get all the game? It's been 10 years.
I mean, you never stop getting game. You know what I'm saying? It's always. You always getting tossed
This
in
is my
game.
question then, beautiful. It's literally you got a pimp, you get a John,
Are
you
you are
do
you
the
asking? Do I have enough to do it myself? Is what you asking?
right, like yeah, like you really be
Yeah.
paying for the game, sis?
I have enough gaming knowledge to do it myself, but because I respect the game so much, I don't do it myself.
That's
Right.
what it is.
And
We
that would be
respect the
considered
game.
like
Gotcha.
being a renegade.
I don't
And
respect. My thing is, I don't respect renegades. I hate renegades
I
with a
don't
passion. I don't
respect
respect them.
renegades either. I can do that shit
Okay,
by
gotcha.
myself, but yeah,
They
that
respect the
shit I
game.
Yeah,
hate.
That's the life, y'all. That's
it's
just like the
this
mob. They
before
respect
it
the
got
game.
so big like it is now. Like whatever, you know what I'm saying. I ain't gonna say the full word on here, but that's been a profession for years. That's one of the oldest professions in the book. This
The
was a
renegade
secret
Uh,
is like a
society. You know what I'm
prostitute,
saying?
basically.
This
Okay.
wasn't as
Yeah.
big as it is now. But you have so many fakes and ain'ts and shit like that. And like I say, I regret even introducing them. You know what I'm saying? I regret putting that in
So
the
that
air.
okay, so there's
uh,
gonna be a question from the comments. If you respect the game so much, why choose a lame like Keith? And I want both of you guys to answer that.
You know?
I
You
know
don't
why I
have
chose him. He was saying how he was getting 60K a month on the app. So I'm thinking if I pay him my money, he can flip this shit. He gonna turn this shit into more. I'm not
That's
bringing him
what we was thinking
60K.
about facts. Cause
I'm not bringing this man 60K.
yeah.
But whole time he not
he
even
tell y'all
making
that
the
lie.
money he
That
used to
motherfucker ain't
make.
making no goddamn
He
60K.
don't even
This
make
is a
that.
broke ass liar. That motherfucker be capping, boy. He love lying.
I know your ass gonna flip it. He's
so
stupid.
basically
Motherfucker,
that was
he ain't
another
got $6,000 to his name, y'all. Like he ain't
so the
got
way
it.
you guys all right, so the way you guys looked at it, that was another piece of the game that needed to be sold, like you didn't know. But it's the Bigo game, right? It
Listen,
wasn't
this is the
pimping.
thing though. If I didn't come up and say anything, nobody would have ever known that I was fucking with Keith. Period. Point blank. Cause my business stayed to myself. No, y'all didn't know I was fucking with that man till now, right or wrong.
No, I did. I
No,
knew.
we knew
Not
I'm the
we
one that
but
know that
said
the
it.
Brandon, we ain't
man
talking
knew.
about you. We ain't talking about you,
Okay.
Brandon.
Oh,
We ain't talking about you. I talked about it all the time. I never talked about fucking that man. I talked about what I did. I never talked about him. Nobody knew.
All right, all right, let me pick y'all brain a little bit more, because I know y'all said that y'all touched on the surface of this. Y'all said y'all expect them to give y'all guidance and knowledge. That's kind of like a. Y'all elaborate on that,
We paying for
Yeah,
game.
basically.
We paying for that
huh?
game. You know what I'm saying? Because men are gonna know what men want. You know what I'm saying? Men are gonna know. So men, they are giving us the knowledge to get in the nigga head. You know what I'm saying? Teaching us how to, finesse.
mm. But okay, you know what? And this is the thing, because I'm not going to even try to go back and forth with you guys because this is the way you've been groomed. This is the way you're conditioned. Because with me, I feel as though we have a natural born instinct on how to get into a man's head without a man teaching us. Because we're woman, we're a woman. Like we have it. Like you hold a sacred piece of thing between your legs. You can mesmerize any man with that.
Oh,
So
I'm
I'm
good
just
with my mouthpiece. I'm good with my
okay, well that's
mouthpiece.
your okay, well that's yours. So that's what I'm saying. A man don't have to teach you how to use that. But again, you
Okay.
guys are so embedded in the game. So you know what I
All
mean?
right.
And to
So,
clarify to anybody that does not know, you don't always have to use your
Protection.
pussy in this game.
I
You don't always
I
have to
can
use your
agree with
vagina.
okay.
that.
Maybe I'm slow or something. Like so,
Oh
let's
yeah,
say if
you
I'm a trick and I'm driving down like Sunset Boulevard in LA or something like that, and I see a girl and I want to holler, I see her walking. I'm like, okay, she's sexy. Or if I'm on the website and I see somebody, the price is like what I'm when you say like they're cheating in the game, like I'm trying to how to finesse. Like what is like it's prices tags already right there on the websites that say
Oh no, we don't do that.
50,
Anybody that put their
50
prices on the
flowers.
website is setting themselves up for
Yeah,
failure.
yeah, that
I
is.
don't do that stupid shit.
So in the comments, yes, both of their moms raised them. Luna was with her mom. Luna's mom has five
I was
kids, and
raised by
Luna
my
wanted to.
grandmother, not my
Oh,
mama.
your grandmother, but you wanted to help your mom pay bills. And your
Yeah,
fave
because my
has
mom
two.
had moved. My mom
My
moved from
mom and my
California
dad.
to Arkansas,
Okay, she
and I
wanted to
was
help her
staying with
mom
my
pay
grandmother at the
bills.
time. But my mama kept having to stay with my granny, so it's like I didn't like for her getting put out, stuff like that. So I paid for my mama's car. I paid off her car. I paid off the house. Like my mama got everything because of me. You know what I'm saying?
And then with your fave, her and her mother has a close relationship, and her mother knows her life. That's what
And
your
my
fave mother.
real, my
Nah,
biological father
my mama wasn't a
is a
304.
pimp.
My mama was a dope woman. She was the dope lady.
Mm-hmm.
My daddy did his P stuff with other women. My mama was not that. But they was together though.
Listen.
My bad. My bad, Bronny. Go ahead.
Okay.
So I guess my question is more for Luna because I don't think your fed was around, but like so for these meet and greets, did you ever like work the meet and greets or were you like
I've only been to
never
one meet and greet.
discussed
One.
how
One
you
meet and
work
greet.
at them?
That's the only one I've ever been to.
That's the
I
one
was
in Dallas.
supposed to be at the one in Atlanta. I didn't go for
So did
other
you
reasons. I
ever
was in
work it?
California at the time.
So did you ever work it? Meaning, did she date somebody
Right.
else, have sex with other people there? That's what you're saying, Brownie?
Right. Like was there ever discussion of them working for these meet and greets and stuff that they've been having?
Hell no, not for me. I worked shit. I was doing
Oh,
shit for myself.
so
Did
Luna, you don't have no
I
kids.
would leave. Listen, this is
Uh,
the thing. I would be at the Airbnb, but I would leave to go make my people.
I
gotcha.
got you. Hey,
Luna
wait.
got
So
a
And
daughter
all my
this,
paper was my paper.
I got a question for both of y'all. Mona, you there?
I'm like, what happened? Oh,
your
she
fave
Probably
I'm
mother
picking
here.
up.
called
She,
Luna.
there. She go.
okay. All right.
I'm here.
Cool. Both of y'all don't have kids, right? Now, my
Mm,
question is, let's say, boom, next year y'all get pregnant. All right. 15 years later, y'all got a daughter. How would y'all feel about
I
your
have a
daughter?
daughter. Yes.
I'ma
Hmm?
And
support
she
my
and
my child on anything they do, but I'm gonna keep it real with my daughter. I'm gonna let her know the life I
I'ma
lived and
be.
how it wasn't
Listen.
worth it,
I'ma be.
and she don't need to do the same thing that I
No,
did.
I'm
Like
not high.
I'm gonna keep it
I don't
real.
smoke. I don't do no drugs.
so y'all would be strongly
Listen,
against.
this is the thing. My daughter is not around this lifestyle. When I'm around my daughter, I'm around my daughter to be a mother around my daughter. When I'm in this lifestyle though, my shit is secretive to her. She knows nothing.
Gotcha. But if she were to get inside that lifestyle, would you
These
be
people slow in the comments.
supportive?
I mean, no, I wouldn't. I'm not even gonna lie to you.
I will. I don't give a fuck. That's if you
Like
grown and that's what you
I
want to do.
listen. Like I'm not
I
gonna
can't.
not love. Listen, I'm not gonna not love my kid for what she do. I'ma love my daughter through and through. You know what I'm saying? But would I be happy that she made that choice? No, because I don't want my baby to be like me. Like I don't want her to do what I did. But if she decides to do that, I can't do nothing but accept it. She grown, have at it.
Luna,
Do I
isn't there
do what I
still a
like for
back?
that?
Oh,
No.
sorry. Is there still a back page? There's still a back page, right?
No. Backpage got the
What was the
feds got
other
into
page?
it
I'm
and
sorry.
completely
What's
changed
the
up the
name
page.
of it? MEGA or
Craigslist?
something? Y'all was. I'm sorry. I
It's a
got the
lot. It's
name
a
wrong.
lot of of them. It's not mega personals. It's just
I'm
one of the
sorry.
free sites.
Yeah, it's named MEGA, y'all. There you go. Mega. MEGA Personals. I'm sorry. Y'all know, don't. Oh, I'm so
List
lost.
crawlers and Mega is ran by the same company. It's ran by the same person.
What up, Nika?
Hey, I have a quick question. For both of the ladies, do y'all think that a 304 could ever stop being a 304?
I
It's gonna
stop. So
always
what?
be.
I
It's
mean,
gonna always be in her. It's gonna always
what
be
are you
there.
talking about?
Yeah, because
It's
I
gonna
feel like
always
this
be in her.
girl,
You know what I'm
it's
saying?
like
That shit's in you. It ain't on you.
right. I feel like this one chick, I know that she got a charge for it, but I don't
Shit,
know.
I
It's
got a
like
charge for
she
it. I
she
ain't
can
stopping.
never. Yeah, she ain't. Well, I know she ain't stopped, but I know that she tried to like get on the right path, get a job or whatever, but she never can be stable like you know what I'm saying a regular. I guess you say like regular working woman. It's like I don't know
Mhm.
if she ain't doing that, it's real hard. So I was just wondering if you think that you could ever come back from that.
It's possible. It's
Okay.
possible that she can if she gets attached to working a 9 to 5, she gonna continue to work a 9 to 5. But
Mhm.
that
Yeah, I
304
was working. I
shit,
was
that
doing
304
housekeeping,
stuff
and I
is
do
gonna
hair, so
forever
I have
be
my
in the
hair
back of her
license.
mind. And
Okay.
at some point, she gonna realize the game because it's still in her. she gonna realize that 9 to 5 money ain't like that 304 money, and she gonna end up quitting the job.
Yeah, I get that feeling. I get that feeling, and I understand that now that I see. Well, I don't know. I can just imagine how much a nigga will pay. You know what I'm saying? But
Shit,
if you
he'll
can
pay
make
his
five hundred
Rolex
dollars,
watch.
if you can make $500 within 30 minutes off of a nut, I understand it. But at the same time, that's a real dark kind of lifestyle. I feel like, and I'm gonna say this. I feel like
It's a
sex.
dangerous lifestyle, but hey,
I feel like it's dark too
Making
because
money.
I also feel like when you exchange sexual relations with people, you open
Question.
yourself up to different. Okay, it ain't no question. All right, y'all.
I
Go
got,
ahead.
I got a question. I got another question. I was just sitting back thinking. So y'all said that y'all got the knowledge, right? So we know the comments said that basically like this nigga can't teach y'all nothing. So if y'all knew that, you know what I'm saying, you was in this game since you were like 15 years old, you said, Luna?
hmm
You was 15, so you know the game in and out, pretty much, right?
hmm I do.
Okay, okay, that's what's up. So you knowing that a nigga you can't like really raise no pimp. You gotta really be in him, not on him, right?
Listen, this is my thing. When it came to him, I was only gonna introduce him. A female can introduce a man, but she can't lace him. I was gonna introduce him to a well respected veteran of the game, and I was gonna let
Okay,
him lace him.
okay. So look, okay. So what happened then with you know what I'm saying with the game when you was trying to like have your veteran pimp lace him? Where did you fall
She
wrong
fell.
at?
He
She
didn't
fell
want to
in
hear that
love,
shit. He don't want to hear shit from nobody. He wants to do it his way.
and she
Okay,
fell
so
in love.
oh you fell in love. So how did you fall in love? Like you've been in the game for so long. How did you fall victim to
I
love?
Mm-mm-mm.
That was pretty much justified.
It was pretty much justified. So you just fell in love with a nigga off the
I
app. I'm
didn't
trying to
fall
ask.
in love with his dick or nothing like that. It was me being up under him, me and this man had said I love you to each other. Let's just be real.
Oh,
He told me the same thing the first night we
We
fucked.
done said I love you
oh,
to each other. Anytime I
oh,
text him I miss you, he say
Yeah.
it
so
back.
what was
It's like it's
okay?
just that.
Okay, so what was different from your other you know what I'm saying pimps telling you they love you too, or he the only one that did that?
They never told me that. They would say I got
Oh,
love for you 304, but I ain't in love with you. You
well,
feel me? That's just they respected they peak. They were stood very well on their principles and their perspectives.
This is Bigo.
All right.
okay,
This the
okay, okay,
Okay,
so
Brandon.
you go
this is
ahead.
Bigoism. This the Bigoism. This not the real. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
On this
okay, I didn't
2022
know.
Bigoism.
Oh,
Okay.
so so you wasn't looking to be you wasn't looking to be a 304. You were looking to be saved. What you trying to say? So want somebody
No,
to save you?
I was looking to be pimped on,
Smooth.
but in the same token,
Yes.
it just didn't go that way.
What?
Smooth
Smooth,
gonna have
hold on,
Yes,
Phil. Hold
Empress.
on.
Smooth gonna have to
Hold
go
on.
look at interview because
Hold on, Phil.
listen.
Smooth. Hold on, Phil.
No, that wasn't. No, that
Hold
was
on.
someone else. That wasn't me talking.
No, not you. I
I
said
just.
smooth.
Hold
Smooth.
on.
Oh, I'm
Not
sorry. I thought you said blue.
no baby.
So I just came up here to expose Monty 504, the Louisiana swamp bug. I just wanted to say she definitely fucked Pastor Pete. She fucked him. She said he split her in half. She said he have a big dick, and she said he ate her ass. So I'm just here
You
to
talking about on that
expose her. The
blue? Are you talking about on
Louisiana
that
mud
live?
bug, the
Blue,
crawfish.
they
Yes, I was on that
blue.
live.
Are you,
I was
okay.
there.
So you know what I was talking about? Okay, because they sent me the
I know
video
what
and
you're talking about.
everything.
She said She said she has a big old body. She said
Wait,
Keith
it's
split
a
her in half
video.
with that big cock. What'd you say?
Mm.
It's a
And
video of
she,
her saying that.
He loved to
I
rip
yeah.
didn't
people
screen
open.
record it, but she was just laughing, and I just came up here to expose her. I just wanted to do the Lord's work. She's coming up here trying to make y'all feel bad for fucking Keith when she fucked him and he
Fine,
split her in half.
Brandon.
Yeah.
Brandon, you just
So
said you had
thank
a
you for bringing
video,
me
right?
up.
So play the roll
Amen.
the
I do
clip,
got a
Keith.
video. Hold on
Roll
a
the
second.
clip.
My phone.
Roll the
Hold
clip.
on a second. Hold on.
We ain't gotta
Hold on.
say
They
no
sent me the
more. Roll the
video.
clip.
Hold on. Hold on. I got the video. I can't play it though because my phone device is on
You can
three. It's
play.
on.
You gonna
I
play
can't,
today
yo.
because
It's
y'all
it's
gonna
straight
stop playing
downloaded.
with my
Hold
name.
on. Hold on. Hold on. They sent me the
Blue is
video.
a
Let me see.
troll.
Hold on. They send me the video. It says download, and I can't play the video because I ain't got that much space in my phone. I'm trying to redo it.
Send it
That's
to
why I was like, I
mine.
got to delete some stuff.
Send it to my other phone. All
I
right.
can't
In the
even what you call it.
meantime, your fave. I mean Luna. In the
You
meantime, do
huh?
you
Moni,
guys
why
share
you
your?
capping, Moni?
What
Moni,
you
why you
said?
capping for real? Why you? That's me laughing right now. See that shit? That's why you laughing.
Roll the
You did.
clip.
You did. Like you know what you said.
Roll the footage.
You know what you
Hey,
Cause
I
I
said,
got a
know
Jay.
it's
question.
all
I got a
lies.
question.
Blue is a troll. Blue is jealous of me. If y'all believe anything Blue said, that's on y'all. I want y'all to roll the
Empress,
clip,
did you
and I'm
ask
gonna
me
sit here
something?
quiet.
I got a
I did.
question. Hey, since y'all got a nigga and y'all not fuck nigga free no more, y'all ain't gonna be at the posted at the red light shaking ass no more. You know, like Gorilla Glow.
Oh God. Bye,
Y'all
Princess.
funny.
Empress, what was you
You
asking
deflecting
them?
right now. Number four, you
Man,
gotta
that's
keep
crazy.
quiet. I want them to roll this bogus ass clip.
Man,
Okay, we get back
Now,
to
Moni,
that later.
I'm
No,
off
we
to
gonna get
look.
to
Put like
this
this.
now because I don't like
Put like
Moni,
nobody
this.
lying
Moni,
on my
Moni,
name.
Moni, Moni,
Moni,
Moni,
the
All the
Moni,
girl,
shit
the girl
y'all
that came
hoes
up
go
here.
through behind him. Why
Moni,
would I want to sit on that dick?
Moni,
Come on
Moni,
now.
Moni.
I
Moni.
hate that we
Put
got the
like this.
same name.
How would I be able to? How would I be able to describe the live before you even said anything? Describe the live that you sitting in a box.
Talking to somebody and you were saying what y'all done did. Like, how would I? Where would this come from? If somebody else come up here and say the same exact thing that the person is
Somebody
texting,
else,
somebody else is texting me right now saying this is on the video. Like,
somebody
where
else
I just
texting
made.
Look
him
this
right
up.
now. Somebody was texting
Where
him.
would this come from?
First
Like I
of
don't even
all,
know the girl that came up
Blue
here.
is where it come from. Blue the one that told
I
you
don't know.
that.
I don't
Like,
know Blue. I do not know Blue
yes,
at
you
all.
do. That's the one that told you that bullshit. Cause
I
she
do
been
not
telling
know who.
everybody on that app
I don't
that.
know who Blue is. Who is? I don't know Blue. I
They say
promise you I
come
don't.
down in the
I don't know
comments.
Blue.
Listen, I have
Oh, can I get
nothing
to the
to be afraid
question
of.
that Empress had
Brandon is
asked
the
me?
king of receipts. Play your roll a
Look,
clip.
look.
Brandon,
I
really,
don't
we
know
don't
Blue.
care. Drop her. We don't care. Love you, Moni.
Yeah.
Exactly. And there
Yeah.
is none.
Okay.
Goodbye.
That'll be great. Yeah.
Okay, I
That'll
want
be
to know
great.
what Empress was trying to ask me. I don't care about that shit. If she fucked him, she fucked him. Oh well, chick pussy. That's all I
Yeah.
gotta say. I don't care. Anyways, next.
I'm not even talking. Y'all talking about be quiet, bitch. I'm not even talking. The fuck?
Who said be quiet?
Y'all weird. Y'all just coming for me like you bitches ain't about shit. I need you hoes to
Don't
come
worry
in the
about the
same room
comment
so y'all
section. Don't worry.
talk. Cause
You
I
know.
like to fight.
Look. You know the comment section. What you call it? You know they're gonna be a certain
Hey,
way.
The fuck
Verizon
on.
Wireless. All right. So
Oh,
this
they
is my
talking about the
question
other one,
for
not
Luna.
you, not you. They talking about the other one. They talking about the other one.
Not you, baby.
In what was you trying to ask me, Empress? My bad.
Okay. My question was, would you ever promote your mega personnel on here?
No.
Okay.
I don't need no anger
Okay.
management. I got COVID. I don't feel good. You bitches in the comments sucking on keep left balls, bitch. That's what's going on.
I promote my OnlyFans on here, but I ain't gonna promote my nigga.
Now, earlier,
You know,
your
it's a lot of.
fave, you mentioned that you had to pay for the mega personnel. Did you have to pay for
No,
that?
Mega's free. Mega's free. She
Okay.
probably paid somebody personally for that.
Suck my ass. Oh, you talking about me?
Yeah, babe.
Yeah, because he was saying like, mind you, I don't even like mega personals. I post on Trist where I charge 1,200 for my hour, and I be on P411 where you can't even get on the site without even having. You gotta have
Oh
references.
God.
Like you can't even like that type of site is completely different. And I see doctors and lawyers and all type of shit.
A lot of
So
the
that
ones
little
that we
cheap,
fuck with, you
cheesy
gotta
ass
pay
site
for.
that he kept trying to get me to post on, I kept trying to tell him that shit was dry, and he still kept telling me to post on that shit. I was paying one of my HPs in New York $50 every time she bumped my shit up. $50, $50, $50. I wasn't even making no money.
Shit,
Man,
girl,
twelve
I
hundred
could have
dollars.
told you that.
Twelve
Texas
She
is
hundred.
a
just bumped me
blade
up so
state.
much that they banned her fucking account.
Texas is a blade state. You can't.
Now
It's
explain
blade.
Blake.
It's blade. You gotta play the
It's
blades. You. It's
And
not
when
a.
we
It's
went
not
twelve
a
out on
hundred.
the
fight
blade,
page.
I was dressed like
So
somebody's
what's a
auntie finna go to
blade?
church. So niggas weren't trying to pull over. I had on a long ass church dress. Niggas weren't checking for that. They was
Oh
looking for
no,
hoes
baby,
that
you
didn't have
gotta
no
go out
Oh
that
clothes.
no,
bitch damn near half naked, girl.
I
he
was
wasn't.
out
He
there looking
wasn't.
like I just left church. Like that shit
See,
wasn't
he
Oh
about
wouldn't
me at
no,
see.
all.
See, that's another sign
Thank
right
you.
there. He wasn't taking pride in his product. Like he wasn't taking pride.
girl, I could
Like
have.
you supposed to be able.
Girl, if I would have known, I would have helped you, girl. But not for him, for you.
But I'm not even no blade walker because I know that Like I know bitches in LA that walk the blade and they really be getting money out there.
Facts.
Mm.
Hell no. Them Figueroa bras be lying.
No, it's more than one blade in Cali.
And I know Fig, Century, Hawthorne, Sunset,
E14,
Sepulveda, Lincoln,
Western.
E14,
Compton
Sepulveda, Pomona,
Boulevard.
Long
You
Beach
can go out in
Boulevard.
Pomona.
Brandon
Yeah.
Brandon know
Yep.
all
If
the
you talking about
beats.
South Central, look, Gage,
There's blades
Western.
everywhere. Sacramento got a blade.
The blade is what you make it, girl. No, you stop playing.
Nah, you really not lying. That's the truth.
Brandon know
That's
them
just the
all.
truth.
Yeah, right.
Whew.
You gotta want if you want that, if you really want it off that blade, you gonna pull that shit. That's facts.
Brandon love a
Mm,
good old blade. Y'all
Excuse me.
bad in the
You guys get
comments.
Apple Pay, right?
Like,
mm.
CC, you ain't ever been on Gauge and Fig. You ain't known about Gauge and Fig. Girl, Fig is the main blade, but not everybody goes to Fig like that. Fig is just
Thank you,
trash.
MW. I was never planning on coming to this
And you
fucking
know, it's
app until
like,
this man kept
what
bringing my
about them
fucking
sites?
name.
Like, all right, like, so, like, no shade. I got a homegirl. She do escort and whatever, but she don't even have sex. Like, she just go out on dates with like these older men. And they just want some eye candy on their arm. She go out there, eat with them, talk to them,
That's
and they
just a
make like,
that's just a sugar baby that has sugar daddies. That's it.
Right. And I'm not a sugar baby. I got a regular in Sarasota. He
That
used to
all.
pay 600 to go eat, but he would cry about his wife, and I cut him the fuck off. I don't want to hear that shit.
yeah, but they
Yeah,
make, don't
baby,
they
for
make
that
more than like
600,
the
I
regular?
wouldn't care. I would
Don't they
hear it.
make
I would
more than
rather
like
be
three oh
in and
fours?
out. I'd rather do the day, get in and get out, or rob the nigga and get in and get out. And before I waste time talking to a fucking trick every day. Like, that shit is annoying.
She got it
Shit.
right there.
I'm gonna talk your ear off, baby. My best
Yes,
ever
Rob. I
time was
said Rob. I
Louisiana.
take watches and whatever else I fucking want. Yeah, I rob
My
tricks.
best ever
Yeah.
time was Louisiana when I fucked with that one dude and he gave me his shit from the casino. When he gave me that, I went and played the machines and I hit for 12.
Stop acting like y'all don't know
That's
hoes be
it.
taking Rolex watches and I go right to my jeweler in New York and I cash them bitches in. I don't give a fuck about incriminating myself. I don't give a fuck.
Look,
Tricks get robbed every day. Fuck is
I
you
got a
Shit,
talking
I'm
about?
on
question.
paperwork
Yeah, I got
you
a
already.
know,
I
I
don't
question.
give a
sure
fuck.
want me one. I sure want me a Rolex.
I got a question for number two.
Robbing a trick and getting raped by a fake ass simp is two different categories, my baby.
Hey,
Try
Yeah.
again.
hey,
They go
Fave, I
Put
got
smooth.
a
him to
question
sleep.
for you so
Welcome
fast.
back, Smooth. Welcome back, Smooth.
How y'all doing? How you ladies doing? How you ladies doing? Hey, so
Hmm.
did you leave your fiance to go with your boy?
So me and my fiance was broken up and I decided I wanted to get back in the game and I chose him.
Okay,
But my
okay,
fiance still was paying my bills, still was reaching out to me every single day, begging me to come back home. And
okay.
then
So
when
how
after
do
all that shit popped off, I came back. I went back home. I'm back with my fiance.
It's
Y'all
my
okay?
mad
So
about
how
Smooth.
do
what?
hold on? So I got another question though.
Sweetheart,
So how do
a white retired police officer cannot be a pimp. Make that make sense. I don't date
hold
black
on? So,
men.
hey, so how do you? So look, how do your fiance feel about what you was doing? Like how you feel about it?
My fiance don't know what I was doing. Why would I tell him that?
Or you don't know? So you gonna
Oh,
marry?
I
okay.
don't date black
Hold
men and I don't do dates with
So
black
let me
men.
ask you.
Fuck is you.
So you gonna just break? So you gonna take it to the grave? You ain't never gonna tell him?
I ain't telling
I
him
need to see
shit.
Smooth. Cam up Smooth. I gotta see this.
That's
Cam
Jackson
up on
Move.
me, baby.
Wait up.
I
So
ain't
you
telling
saying you gonna take it to the grave? You never gonna tell him?
nope. What he won't hurt won't. What he won't know won't hurt him. So he'll be alright.
Okay. So what he won't know? Okay. What he
Y'all
don't
not
know
gonna
won't hurt
find
him.
him. He a cop. Good luck. Find him.
Okay.
The fuck.
Remember, I meant Smooth. You repeat everything she
Right.
say. She answer the
Uh,
question, then you'll repeat it.
yeah, I got you. Yeah, I'm trying to get an understanding what she might. I'm like, what? Okay, I'm trying to get an understanding. Like, damn, she said this. Okay, that's what it is. Okay, my next question is for Luna. Look, so you saying
Hmm.
you never get back? You never getting back in the game ever in life?
I never said that.
Are you? Oh, okay. So if your boy told
Brandon,
you
how
right
many
now,
questions do Smooth get to ask, quit ask before
Oh,
we get?
it's
let me
only
ask you a question, Empress. Let me ask you a question, Empress. Can I ask you a question?
Yes, sir.
Would you ever do what these young ladies did?
I did not have that hand dealt to me, so I didn't have to do. So I mean,
But don't be trying to make it like, don't do that because you can stir up negative energy on a panel with that kind of question. You can drop him now. Thank you,
Hold
Smooth.
on, Jason. Hold on, fam.
Yeah, but I don't want that negative energy like that. So,
Okay,
I mean,
okay, I
yeah.
have a question. Moni. So since you did, admit earlier that you preyed on Keith, do you kind of feel like he may be kind of a victim in a way?
No,
When did
that's
I say
no.
I prayed on him? That never came out of my mouth because I chose to pay him.
Uh,
But when it became
he
forceful
said,
and not me making a choice, that's when shit went
yeah,
different. When he assaulted me, that's when shit went left.
yeah,
So come again. Stop trying me,
yeah.
bitch.
You changing the question? Yeah. Let me change that. What you call it, what she said? That's not what she stated.
I prayed on him to pay him, and that motherfucker didn't do shit at all. Besides, look
Yeah.
for money and never came and checked on me or nothing. We checked in the hotel. He assaulted me, ran out,
She
and
said she went
never
after
came back to
him.
the room.
She said she felt like that could be her daddy, but I
If
guess
I
the
really
interaction,
love
the more.
Keith, do y'all think I would have went to the police and told on him? Don't y'all think I'd still be trying to talk to him? He was holding on to my car for a reason. Make that make
She was
sense.
trying to play a role to get her car back.
Y'all weird.
Sometimes you got to do that type of shit to these niggas. Get in their head to get your shit. Cause what a pimp don't do is hold a bitch shit for ransom or some shit. Like nigga, I owe you or something.
That's
Nah,
not a pimp, period.
that's a fact.
See what it is, Luna. He didn't graduate the school of Luna. You didn't give him his certificate. You ain't he go he just rushed through
He
the
didn't
chapter.
pass initiation.
Yeah, he didn't.
I don't care for no attention. I could give two fucks. The only
Keith
reason I got up
definitely.
here is because I didn't like the fact that she said that he got her a plan B, but when it came to me, he was trying to kill my baby.
That's basically the same fucking thing, girl.
It is, but it was more so on the abortion side for me, knowing damn well I don't believe in abortions. It was more so he wanted people to go inside my body. Fuck that.
I don't give a fuck about y'all telling my fiance. That's what he heard me doing the interview in the
Shit,
damn
I would have
apartment. I'm
rather
pretty
the
sure he
damn
know.
pill than somebody going inside my
What the
body.
fuck?
Nope.
But ladies, in the comments, let her be great. We all done did something
Yeah.
we ain't told somebody. Like, let's not threaten her with that. We get enough of that on this app as it is.
The
Let
same
her
baby
be
I,
that I
great.
blood clotted for, the same baby that caused my ovaries to have damage, the same baby that he did not want, the same fucking baby that I cared about, the same baby that I wanted, that baby. Fuck out of here. Eat my dick. The fuck?
hey, hey, Moni. Since that police officer out there in Dallas was being like biased, did you ever talk to anybody else?
They had a lot of like sexual assault, like crime unit victims came in, different women came in and talked to me, and they just was saying like the vice police officer kept saying that they finna contact me, they gonna contact me, and I have to come back and I have to testify against him. And I was like, okay, well, what if I don't make it? They like, well, all charges are gonna be dropped. I said, well, don't worry about it, I'll be here. So for them telling him that it was dropped, what was the point of them telling me I gotta come back and I'm gonna have to testify against him? Then they
It,
telling me
yeah,
that the rape kit that they did not is it don't come back immediately. I have to wait on that shit. The case
yeah.
is still
So like,
open. Y'all can
what
believe
it
whatever
is
y'all
though.
want to
So
believe.
on the aspect of like I keep saying, when it comes to being detained, they didn't have enough information. It would take more investigation probably in order for them to get the to actually press the charges. Like it's still an ongoing investigation. They probably dropped it when
It's
it comes
still
to like the
ongoing.
yeah the detaining side. That's it. Did you ever contact them again to follow back up with them? Because a lot of people, they when they go through stuff, they just call the police one time or go up there and they just don't ever come back. They just say fuck it, and all of a sudden it's gonna be another victim out there and another victim out there. Like we had a story with this one girl named Chrissy,
He
who
in a
went
whole nother state now, so he back with his one hoe. I mean,
no,
I'm
this
not
one girl
saying
named
they
Chrissy.
had his
He met a
phone
girl
and they
named
seen
Chrissy.
that he had multiple girls. They seen the other girl that was working for him. They
Yeah,
went
hold
through
on.
all his
He met
messages, so they know he
he met a
peeping.
girl. They met a girl on here. He met a girl on here named Chrissy, and she got victimized. Chrissy went out to his house with section and everything, building our conversation up early ahead of time. She ended up going to his house. When they got shot up or whatever, and said she got there, it's like was the energy was way different. She said on it when he was on live, it looked like it was like a nice place and everything. She said she get there, it's like a ran through shack, and like 1 o'clock in the morning, he tried to come in there, like they was in the fuck. She said no, and he started like cursing her out like, bitch, you know you want this motherfucking dick, bitch. Start going in on her because she was scared. And she went in another
Wow.
room, started screaming and everything. And she had to
Psycho.
hurry up and get her Airbnb going. She was on the phone with somebody the whole time. Her friend is on here. Of course, he victimized her, made it seem like she was lying. But man, I'm glad y'all came up here and told y'all story, yo. Y'all ain't got
Yeah,
to worry about that
absolutely.
lane. You got a whole lot of powerful ass people on here that's in the comment section. In case he try to,
Great job,
he
Luna.
try to,
Great job, you fave. Great
for
job,
real,
lady, for your
intimidate y'all.
bravery. Yeah,
And to the
yeah.
He,
bitches that's over there in his live trying to say I'm broke and I need I need such and such,
But see,
bitch. I
that's the
was
thing.
never fucking broke.
Don't
Anything
worry
that I
about.
ever
So
had,
guess
I
what,
paid
Moni?
for. Thank you.
You don't have to
Anytime I
worry
got in the
about that.
club, I'm just saying this to say this. That's all.
Yeah,
But
because that's
just to
yeah,
let you
intimidation.
bitches know that are over there riding his dick because you got fucked at that Airbnb all weekend, bitch. Suck my dick, hoe.
his broke ass been on live past 12 hours trying to defend himself.
Like
He don't
suck
even
my
work. He ain't
balls,
got a
bitch. I
job
don't
here.
need shit, hoe. I make
We can
plenty
do a
money,
panel
bitch.
like this tomorrow if
And
y'all
anytime
want
we ever went out to a club or anywhere, bitch, I paid my own way, hoe. Nobody paid for me, bitch. And I
He
didn't
trying to do
drink
damage
much,
control.
cause who cares? Bitch, if I was broke, I wouldn't have been trying to buy them a bottle. Fuck is you talking about, you duck?
See that money? I know. You already know.
See, they
But
Luna, you
yeah,
talking and they in the comments text typing to me like as if I'm talking. These bitches is dumb.
don't worry about
And
them.
there's a difference
But
between me and her. Our voices are way different.
Like,
look, so he trying to do damage control, y'all.
I'm
He trying to protect
fine.
his predator mentality.
Yes.
Hell yeah, that liquor store was closed. Liquor store's closed earlier than a bitch. Them bitches closed at 10 in Dallas.
Right. So tomorrow, Luna, in your fave. So there's a young lady in the comments that do want to have a conversation about this again, just a follow up tomorrow. So
Hmm.
um, I don't mind having that conversation with a few of you ladies because this was a safe place too. But just remember, ladies, we can't be yelling at each other and cursing at each other. That's all.
Dog, baby, I used to be around my brothers a lot. That's why I never hung around females ever.
Moni talking about bring your receipt tomorrow, Keys. I'm gonna get you, Moni.
And I used to fuck around with women. So in case y'all was wondering, yes. But a lot of my family have stern voices like this too, because our family is from Haiti. So our voices are very stern.
I can't believe he
So
was
Luna,
texting you all that goddamn
Wait,
time,
hold on,
Bonnie.
hold on,
You
hold on,
sent
hold
the
on, hold on. Wait.
go ahead.
When
so Luna,
when
this is
he
my
called you
question.
on Trina Live, you was taking up for him what happened in the week. What happened in the week was him texting my phone with the bullshit. When he texted me that day, talk about I wanted clout and shit. Yeah, I was like, all right,
Hey, can I
I'm
ask
gonna
you
let him
something about
say a few things.
three? I'm a renegade
Mm,
myself. So what's
okay.
the
Okay.
difference from the money going from a trick hand to your hand to the bank?
What's the
Renegade.
difference?
Yeah, because I put all my money in the bank. I work in Miami.
A- And
That's
I
what's
was
up.
gonna
Did you
ask you.
walk the blade in Miami?
I work the Blade on 79th Street. I work Six Trunk. I work West Palm Beach. Yeah.
That's what's up. Period. Work that
I'm in
bitch.
West
But
Palm
what's the
Beach,
difference?
Bleed that bitch dry, baby.
But what's the difference from the money going from the trick hand to your hand to the bank instead of giving it to a
It's
pimp?
not a problem. It's not a problem.
Okay.
so I was gonna
My
ask you
money
this.
got
Funny,
invested. My money gets
but see,
invested.
this is the
Anytime I put
thing,
it in a
Luna.
man's
I was
hands,
just about to ask you this question before you came up. I was gonna say,
mm,
I see that you're really invested in the game, like you like
right.
the old rules. Do you feel as though you can tweak your game a little bit? And I was gonna,
But
so do you feel as though the game can be tweaked a little bit, just a little?
it's already getting tweaked. It gets tweaked every day from a lot of people. Like the rules and shit have changed
Hmm.
over time. Like a lot of these younger P's
But
and shit, they have changed it.
But what I'm saying is, like you say, you don't like renegades, and also, do you
I
feel as
don't.
though you will ever tweak the portion of giving the pimp 100%?
Nah. If I wanted to, if I wanted to halfway do some shit, I would pay a Mac. I would fuck with a Mac rather than a pimp. If I wanted to make deals and all of that, I would fuck with a Mac.
Hmm.
Cause Mackin don't take everything.
But Fantasy came up here and made a great point, Luna. The money comes from the trick to your hands to the bank.
Oh, another way you can put your money, you can go take it to the courthouse and put it in a you can buy condos or houses on at the at foreclosure home at the courthouse.
Hmm.
So you can take your money to the courthouse if you want to invest
Yeah,
your
and do
money.
real estate. And do real estate,
Yeah.
yeah. I
Tangible
know.
estate. But I think Luna, because you're so outspoken and you seem to be very strong, I
You
don't think it'll
shut.
hurt to tweak the game a little. Because everything is modernized, things grow, people change, things change. Ain't nothing wrong with
I mean,
tweaking the game.
now I do my own thing. Like I do my
Gotcha.
own shit now.
Okay, so
Like,
all right, so and that's what we were trying to ask you earlier. Okay, so now you are, so you renegading.
yeah, technically now I am.
Now there you
I'm
go.
free. I say I'm free agent, and I ain't gonna say I'm renegade. I say I'm free agent.
Oh, we didn't ask this question before. I don't know if y'all mind disclosing. Have y'all ever
My
been on
bad.
papers for have
No
y'all ever been caught up?
spamming. Stop
I
spamming.
have I have
Y'all know
KK,
what up,
what's
man?
going on,
I have a
KK?
case.
KK,
I have a
KK, why
I
you
Yeah,
have a misdemeanor
spamming?
Imp,
charge right now.
KK, stop. Imp, you got my
KK,
you got some of the you got some of the P's. A lot of y'all got some of the P's going crazy right now because they don't condone renegading and
But yeah, I
it's rules of the game.
did he stand close by for your security? My hotel was right down the street from his house. It was probably like 15 minutes away from his house.
Oh, they said KK is key.
KK is who?
Advocating
Yeah.
for
KK said, I know that. Well, you better stop acting like him and stop killing the
Yeah.
comments. KK.
I don't know. He couldn't have not loved me because he said once we get this bag and the empire is built and everything is set and whatever, we was gonna have another baby. But anyway.
Listen,
so
Luna,
y'all
Luna, wait, 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 wait,
He
wait, wait,
tell
stop,
that to
stop, wait, 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 Brandon, let me
everybody.
take this. Brandon, Luna, stop. Luna,
Hmm.
Luna,
I'm gonna leave it alone. I'm done.
yeah, I need you
It
to
ain't
be,
gonna be no next John, cause I don't hold no more. Stop, y'all weird as
no,
fuck. I'll
all
rob
right,
your daddy, bitch, if he call me for a date. Stop fucking talking to me, MJ. Where your daddy at? Cause I'll rob him. Fuck is you talking about?
Luna, I need you just to be, mm, and this is all respect, sweetheart. I know your laugh is a nervous laugh. I know that. It's a nervous laugh. But
It's not a nervous laugh. It's a I don't give a fuck laugh. Truthfully.
oh really? Okay.
Yeah.
well,
So
what did he say?
this is
Well,
my
what happened?
thing
What I
then.
missed?
Okay?
Bitch, my wallet
So
dry now,
when
and my
you
fiance paying for everything. Fuck is you talking about? I
Hold,
got all his credit
hold on,
cards, bitch.
it
Try
sounds
again.
nervous, right? Because
Nah.
she
calm down,
I
said,
mama.
always do that. I listen. When I be unbothered, I have a sidebar laugh that sounds nervous, but it's not nervous.
but
It's a
Luna,
sidebar
wait,
giggle.
wait a minute, Ma. But you are bothered because you keep bringing up the fact that he promised you things. He promised me when
I'm
we get the baby, we're
no,
gonna have a
I'm
big
not
house
gonna
and get
say
another baby.
bothered. I'm not gonna say bothered. I'm gonna say hurt more than anything.
So you are bothered. There you go. That match. So there you
Yeah,
go.
No, hurt
Yeah.
and
hurt.
bothered
Like
a little
they
bit
had a deep
different.
connection. They had a deep connection. He
I'm
was telling me he
hurt.
loved her. He done got her pregnant and everything. So I
I'm
understand.
more so hurt than
Yeah,
anything.
Yeah, hurt.
Cause I ain't gonna lie to
It's
you. When I was
cause
at
she
that,
was
listen, I'm gonna be totally 1,000. The reason why I say I'm hurt
yeah, that's
because when I
similar.
was at that
Uh-huh.
Airbnb, and what was really supposed to be happening and what didn't happen, I was outside actually crying to the people I called my sisters, the people that I had met that I got close with that actually like was really there for me on my side, you know what I'm saying, type shit. I was crying to them, like letting them know like that shit hurt me, bro, when he was not on my side when I got into it with Sean Cash punk ass. Like
Sean
I was
Cat.
mad as
Hold
shit.
on, hold on, hold
So
on.
what,
Duh,
he
he
supposed to
gonna
have
Sean
my
Cat
defend
back?
so
his
fucking
man.
lame.
Why would he defend a
Sean,
woman when he like
look,
men?
Sean Cat so fucking lame. He corny as hell. Lame as fuck. He always trying to press the line on women and shit.
Yes,
Trying to pull
Mina.
out guns, trying to intimidate their ass and
So
shit like he just that motherfucker.
wait a minute.
He lame as
Wait a minute.
hell.
Wait. Luna. So
Yes.
when y'all doing this stuff and when y'all paying these guys for the game, at any point do they ever tell you guys you can't trust people, don't be telling too much, move a certain way, like because it's like for you you're an open book.
I don't. This is the difference though. I'm only open to people that are not judgmental, and I know a judgmental person when I see one. So a lot of them
Mm-hmm.
I didn't speak to. A lot of them did not know my personal business.
Gotcha.
Only
Yeah,
one that I really got close to. Only one.
Okay. And
I'm,
listen, it's okay to fall in love. It's okay. It is.
yeah,
But the thing about it is you got to watch the track record. When you see someone mistreating women for a year, they're going to probably continue that cycle. That's going to be repetitive. You get what I'm saying? If you see a man mistreat women over and over and over again, I don't
yeah.
want you ladies ever thinking it won't happen to me or he's going to treat me different.
I guess
Yeah.
because
Okay.
my feelings
Definitely
got
agree
so
with that.
What did I
involved
do,
with him.
KK? Empress, cut it out. What you mean?
I'm gonna
What
say
did I do,
this. I
KK?
guess because my feelings got so involved with the man that I looked past so much shit. Like I
Yeah.
looked
Hold
past
on
so
for a
much.
second. Let me talk to KK for a second. What you mean what act? You don't know me, KK.
It,
Despite what you go in lives and people tell you about me every day, you don't know me. Now, if you keep your act up, we send your ass out of here. You don't know me.
ain't no damn act.
Now
You
you can
play with
take
that
your
girl
ass
emotion.
around the room and get your information from whomever, but you don't know me.
I
Moni said you
was
was
Okay,
calling
bye
on the
bye,
phone, screaming like a girl. Bad enough
who
you was texting her a thousand
KK.
goddamn
Now,
times.
bye, KK. You'll troll me. Now,
You ain't come over here and intimidate none of they Yeah, but Luna, she got her feelings involved. He was calling her, texting her all the damn time, telling all the sweet nothings in her ear. He them getting pregnant and everything. So I understand where your feelings is coming
yeah,
from,
I
Luna.
fell for the okie doke. I'll
Yeah,
admit that. I'm
I
not
yeah,
one that
definitely
I
don't
know
agree.
take
her
it.
feelings.
I'm not one that don't take accountability for my actions. Like I take all
Good,
accountability for the fuck shit that's been
good,
going on. You feel me? If it wasn't for me, none of this would be going on right now. I swear to God.
yeah.
right?
That's a fact.
Yeah,
And I feel
you
bad
invested
that
a
this
lot.
happened to Moni because honestly, Moni, I straight blame myself for this shit because if it wasn't for me even doing this, you wouldn't have even went over there thinking that he was pimping. You feel me? You
All
wouldn't
right,
have
hold
even
But
on.
I had a
Yeah.
mind of my
fell for that.
own. Like I
Yeah,
definitely wouldn't
that's
blame it
true.
on
Any
you.
other host would
That's
have cut
I'm
true.
through the comment.
grown and I got a mind of my
But you
Have
own.
you
know,
guys been uncomfortable? Oh, this is